YouTube chat.
Furry?
Content creator, TGUWAPP. I can't, bro. That shit is never not gonna be funny. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is never not gonna be funny.
We'll
Hold
try
on.
find more creator TGUWAPP.
Yeah, bro. What up, Punk? What's good, bro? You good? Oh yeah, we straight. We perfect, actually. Yeah, we woke up today and saw some bullshit. And so you said, or we said, you know what, bro? We're gonna talk about it, bro. We're gonna bring it to the stream, bro. Cause this is it's funny because now we on old shit. Now we on some old shit that been over with, that been got handled. And it's funny because in this video, niggas is on here lying. And I have it's so funny because the nigga that was on here talking, saying whatever bullshit he was saying, was in the Discord. I asked the nigga if that's in him, if that's him in here telling people I'm stealing shit. And he sent a stupid ass gif, whatever the hell, and left. Like, nigga. Bro, I'm just like, yo, I don't understand what's wrong with like
embarrassing.
Yeah, bro, I don't understand what's going on, bro. I really don't. I just feel like we gotta be better, bro. And so I said, fuck it. We gonna pull up everything, bro. We gonna talk about everything because I've seen a lot of people be very easily influenced, and I can't exactly blame them without giving a second side to the story. So that's what we're gonna do. Is it about Six World? It's about more than Six World. It's bigger than him. What's up, Malik? What's good, bro? What up, Tommy? What's good? So this is what we gonna do. I'm gonna show y'all what was said in this video. And then we had a conversation earlier before stream even started. Half of the shit got cut because I ran out of space. It was that long. But we still got the other half. So we're gonna talk about that shit too. And the funniest part about it all is this video and what happened in this video. There's a lot to talk about. So we gonna go step by step because in the video that we recorded of us having a conversation about the shit, we go through a lot of that shit, if not all of it. So we're gonna save it for when we get there. But we're gonna start here with this bullshit. What up, Mr. I? What's good, bro? What up, bro? What's good, man? How squads are going? Amazing, bro. Amazing. Yeah, shit was stupid. How you gonna spread lies, get caught in the server and leave? Yeah, bro, I don't know what the hell going on. Well, I know what's going on, but I don't know what the hell, why, shit. But we gonna see. So we gonna start with this, because apparently it's two things. Apparently, one, I was stealing mods a year ago, and apparently, two, I was bullying a kid with autism. So we gonna talk
Which
about
is a lie.
Which is a huge fucking lie. Both are huge lies. Both are the most insane, huge lies I've ever seen in my life, bro. Hold on, Rocket. We're gonna need a second, bro. We're gonna need a second, bro. We on some shit right now.
All right, I'll mute my mic.
Bet. So yeah, we're gonna talk about this shit, bro. So let's see, bro. Spider-Man, too much going on at home. What up, Jay? What's good, bro? So let's talk about this shit, bro. I'm gonna play y'all what he said about, cause I'm not gonna get this video no type of super attention. I'm not even gonna play the whole video. I'm gonna play y'all this timestamp I got, where apparently the nigga that's talking in the video says I was bullying a kid with autism.
Which is a lie.
Well, right. It's a huge lie. Some of y'all weren't here, but I pulled together a couple people that were here during last year and before even, that know the real, that know what's going on, that could vouch for everything during that time period. Even this whole little stealing mods bullshit. So we're going to talk about this too, bro.
Yep, and we got Krieg in the call. We got me in the call. Who was there?
Yeah. So it's just funny as hell to look at, bro. And no, niggas ain't shocked at all whatsoever as to who's doing more content and streaming and doing videos on this bullshit. But we're not gonna pay no attention to you know, one singular person at a time. We just gonna go through all this shit. Cause all of it is bird activity. All of it is bird bullshit, bro. So we're gonna look. Bullying Matone at 928. For those who know Matone, okay. Some niggas have been here long enough to know Matone. Okay? Matone is a kid that we don't know what the fuck he has. He never straight up told us he had autism, quote unquote. But the way he was moving, you would have, yeah, DJ, Matone. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, Matone, nigga.
Nope.
So now we're here.
Every community has harassers that randomly pop up.
Yeah. And so the funny part is, in this video, somebody said, I was bullying this kid that was the most bully, the biggest internet bully I've ever seen in my life, that was saying the most egregious shit that you cannot say on the internet to people in the community that, if you were there, you know, bro. You know. And there's a little bit of talking about this that we did in the video too, that we're gonna go ahead and look over. But on top of that, we got a video on the mod shit, and we talk about all this other shit that was going on with fucking Six World. So we're gonna talk about all this shit.
And
but let's
at the
start
end,
here.
We got a little surprise for you.
So yeah, bro. At the end, afterwards, if it don't take too long and we get through all this shit, we gon' fuck around. We gon' debunk all this bullshit. And then, cause y'all know me, the channel and what we got going on over here is so much bigger than whatever the fuck these niggas got going on and talking about this little bullshit. Like, it's so much more to it that we do. Like, and that's one thing that I also need this. I think I said it in the video, but you can't be so easily influenced, bro. If you don't know me, then I understand. Like, okay, cool. Like, you heard somebody say some bullshit, you're gonna believe it until you hear a second side of the story. But that's why we here. And y'all know me, like I said, there's so much more that goes on with this shit. Not even just this shit, but with the channel and shit that we do on the Twitch side and everything. It's so much more shit to the daily uploads on the YouTube side and all this other bullshit. Like, I seen somebody say some shit like what they say, like I farm low effort content or some shit like that. Nigga, what's low effort about daily uploads, daily at least 6 hour, 7 hour streams, literally to the point where I'm sitting on stream, editing videos, get back up, do the shit all over again, and my entire day is taken from everything we doing on here. Nothing about that is low effort. You can't say low effort content until you've worked on content yourself in general. But yeah, bro. What up, Converge? What's going on, bro? But I seen a lot of bullshit. So we're going to debunk the bullshit. We're going to, we're going to go through it, talk about all this little extracurricular dumbass shit without making myself look like the ignorant nigga on the internet, because like I said, there's so much more shit that goes on that we don't even have time to really go through and talk about this shit. But I seen this last little shit and I'm like, bro, you niggas is so goofy. We gonna talk about it. Like, we gonna talk about it, bro. And y'all know, like I said before, this is not some shit we do. We don't farm drama. We don't farm negativity. We don't farm the bullshit. We don't do that. That's diva shit. We don't move like that. We don't move like birds. We don't move like divas with this what's it called? Drama shit. We don't do that. That's lame as fuck. So we gonna go ahead and get to it, bro. So 928. Listen to what this nigga has to say, bro. Mind you, in this video, it's 3 parts. There's 3 people. There's the nigga who made the video, never heard of him before, don't know who the fuck he is until he had my name in his mouth. There's the Six World nigga, and then there's the Paper Moon nigga. Is the main nigga that's trying to like spread misinformation about what the fuck I said or what I did last year. Right. And then it's funny because there's even more about this shit and more to it. Right. Because after, there's 2 things. For one, he said this in the comment section of this video. This was shown to me. Craziest thing is, I had 0 reason for sharing the GUWAPP part since I wasn't even there for him. So all these lies he's about to sit on whatever the fuck this is and tell you, all of it is for no reason. There is 0 reason at all whatsoever. And he said this shit himself. This is from him. This is him. On top of that, in this video, he says some bullshit where he was like, oh, because and he spelled my name wrong. But not only that, he said some bullshit in this video where he was like, oh, I heard something about how he was like bullying the kid with autism and this, that, and the third, and he was stealing Mars and I stopped fucking with him and this, that, and the third. Nigga, you lied. All of this is shit from my Discord of him sitting around, chilling, vibing. Nigga, you be around. What do you mean? What are we doing? The last thing was like a week ago or some shit. Somewhere on here. This nigga be in here, bro. This isn't even everything. So he lied about that too. So we here, bro. Can you address the allegations of you constantly kicking and bullying an autistic kid who was in your Discord server? Yes, we're talking about that right now. That shit never happened. And whoever told that, or this Paper Moon nigga that told y'all that, is a fucking lie. And even worse, with this stealing mods bullshit, this name right here, Zio Zakura, I think that's how you say it. This nigga right here, we had a whole arc that happened. Okay,
I just want to interject real quick.
And they were here. Ron was here.
I have been part of this community for about a year and a half. You have never bullied nobody.
Never.
No one came in here and divulged their personal mental health issues. Especially somebody who's a youth that was coming in here to just cause issues.
I gave that man. Y'all don't understand. Keep going, Ron.
Shit in the Twitch, in the YouTube stuff that like we're looking at it. You're trying to get the Twitch off the ground, and this person's commenting horrible things that we have to sit there and try to moderate.
This was the Sparking Zero days, mind you. This wasn't recent. This is all over a year ago. This is all during when Sparking Zero was a new game. The newest Dragon Ball game. And
then later, we can talk about how when things were really starting to rile up, he decided to submit a claim that almost just ruined the whole operation for no damn reason.
Yeah, he did that. And the Zio nigga did it. We're going to talk about that too, though, later.
We have ignored this person. We have continuously ignored. There ain't no fucking bullying going on.
That, and then not only that, we talking about comparing a copyright strike for a nigga that had a mod team that put out a mod trailer with multiple niggas shit in it. Mind you, this Zio nigga sent a copyright claim to that trailer with all of our shit in it, saying that the hair model on the Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku he thought was his. Ended up not being his completely. But we're comparing that.
What are you doing?
To a copyright strike sent to someone for not only, mind you, we talked about this in the video, but we come from the music side of shit, right? We do music. We don't start and stem from this YouTube shit, right? So in the YouTube shit, you can get away with taking a nigga name and likeness, putting a whole entire content in your video and trying to make money from it.
Doing right now.
All types of crazy, yeah. Right just like
some of y'all are doing right fucking now.
Just like this nigga, this Makai nigga is doing the Six World. You can do this on here. We come from the music side where that shit
we don't bitch
doesn't work. You cannot do that.
You start telling lies.
So he's trying to compare a copyright strike sent to someone because of some shit that wasn't even actually theirs in the video that ended up being taken down because it was not theirs. They did not own it. We will prove that later in this stream today.
Well, let's start.
It's all on video, right? But not only that, he's trying to compare that to a copyright strike sent to someone that put their name in the title. The entire stream is they're literally all my shit. There is no there's no reason to compare that at all whatsoever. It's not a question of whether or not my shit is literally your entire video stream, whatever the fuck you want to call it, whatever. That's just there. You can see it before you even click the video, name and the title and all that shit. But YouTube moves different.
Let's do the video.
Right?
Let's slow down. Let's do the video.
So we gonna, and look, we talked about this later in the second video, or no, the first video we recorded. So that's already in there too. But we're going to start, we moving too ahead of ourselves and moving too fast. We're going to start with this bullshit, okay? So listen to what he has to say about apparently bullying a kid with autism. It's bullshit. Listen.
Autism. This kid was...
Whatever the case is, it went through.
TGUWAPP was bullying this kid. Kid has autism. This kid was one of his biggest supporters. He always donated, and TGUWAPP would just make fun of him.
Did he really support? Did he really sit there and donate?
Matone never, not once, has ever, first of all, has never donated to my channel. Ever. Look, donated? Question mark, bro. I know, it's crazy as fuck. It's bullshit.
Was he reaching for mom's credit card?
Bro, this nigga has never, Matone has never, not once in his lifetime, donated to me. That's one. Okay. Two, Matone started off as a supporter. He started off as one of my biggest supporters, even.
Viewer.
He was like, bro, and this the thing. He never said straight up if he had autism or what he had, but he's one of those people where you would assume he has some type of disability. Okay.
Just
we don't know what the fuck
disorder.
he got.
That's it. Just
exactly.
hyper.
Right? So think about this, right? For one, that's the first lie. Nigga never donated to me. The closest thing he might have maybe gifted of like a couple, maybe max 5 subs before any of this shit even ever happened, but the nigga never donated to me. And this was all during the time when he was a supporter and there was nothing, not even nothing wrong, because this nigga always had a bunch of bullshit going on that we'll talk about later. Like, I mean, bad shit from racism to homophobia to all types of crazy shit that you would never see me do on here that I don't stand for, right? But I'm the bully. But I bullied him, quote unquote.
Play that shit.
Right? So let's go.
But whatever the case is, it went through.
TGUWAPP was bullying this kid. Kid has autism. This kid was one of his biggest supporters. He always donated.
Lie.
And TGUWAPP would just make fun of him in stream.
Lie. Made fun of him on stream. Never not once did I sit here and bully this fucking kid. Never not once did I sit here and make fun of him. Now, this nigga was like public enemy number 1.
Commenting in the fucking chat saying inappropriate things. That's it.
There's probably still screenshots to this day. I might even fucking have them in my computer of this nigga saying the most insane racist shit, calling people all types of monkeys, slaves, all types of shit. Yeah, all types of shit. It gets worse. I mean, way worse. I mean, he goes into multiple different topics that you do not want to talk on the internet or talk about on the internet. And that's the type of shit he was saying in the community. Kids worse than Frieza? Yes. And that's why he's not here today, because I gave him chance after chance after chance after chance after chance to, you know, because of the fact that clearly something was wrong, right? I tried to make him better. I tried to help him understand he couldn't move like that. He couldn't say shit like that. But no, he kept that shit going. And that's why he's not here today, because he's banned for doing all that fuck shit. Right? That's why he's not here.
That's not even talking about the big thing.
And that's not even, bro, oh my God. That's not even half.
He would kick him out of the Discord all the time. Keep him out.
He would kick him out of the Discord.
Why did we kick him?
Why did he get kicked?
Why?
He doesn't
Case
say why.
already in point.
He was causing problems.
Like if I kicked him out of the Discord and I had to kick him multiple times, how does that equate to he's sitting here on stream bullying this kid, making fun of him and all this other bullshit?
Make fun of him in stream. He would kick him out of the Discord all the time, keep him out for like days or weeks, and then invite him back. One day,
I never invited him back.
I
never invited him back. That is the biggest fucking lie.
There might have been a time where you were like, you know what, he can come back into the server and comment.
And or matter of fact, there was times when he couldn't be in the Discord.
He immediately fumbled it.
But he would be accepted in the Twitch because of the crazy shit that he's done and how the community absolutely hated him. That for valid reasons. Crazy shit. Like I said, racism, homophobia, all types of crazy shit. That's not even all of it.
If you're a Twitch streamer, are you going to allow somebody to continue to be in the chat?
Fuck no.
Saying things that's going to alienate other viewers and people there as first time people.
Exactly.
No, you have to handle it.
And I tried to give this nigga chance after chance after chance. Like I said, I tried to make him better. I literally fucking babied him as the entire community is like, fuck that guy. He's this, he's that. And I'm there like, bro, I'm trying to give him a chance. Yo, bro, if you fuck up again, I can't save you. I can't help you. That was the dynamic. So he's yapping off bullshit right now, saying nothing.
Mr. Who wasn't even here.
He wasn't even, bro, I don't know if he was here or if he wasn't.
He said it himself. He said it himself in that comment.
He did say, yeah. Let's see, bro. Let's keep it going.
The reason why Matone got fed up and striked him, because Matone commissioned a mod. And when you commission a mod, whoever buys it, they have to give you permission for you to upload that.
Hold up, pause.
Bro,
where is this
that
guy
doesn't even
getting
make sense.
Information?
Hold on.
Where is this guy even getting that information? Because that was never discussed amongst anybody.
No, it was. So what happened was
not anyone.
No, it was. This was known. So hold on, let's play what he said.
Make fun of him in stream. He would kick him out of the Discord all the time, keep him out for like days.
No, real shit. Mental illness or not, you have to follow the rules.
Weeks and then invite him back. One day, the reason why Matone got fed up and striked him, because Matone commissioned a mod. And when you
So he's about to talk about the reason why Matone, which is the second nigga, after the Zeo nigga, to send a copyright strike to the trailer video that we did was because of Vokes, somebody that y'all know. He's been in the chat. He be in the chat. He be around, bro. He's a regular. He's been here for forever, right? He was part of the mod team that we had at the time. Now, he Matone commissioned a mod. He paid Evokes to make a mod for him. Okay. Evokes made said mod, sent it off to him, right? There was never any talk of, oh, you completely own everything. You own the assets of this mod. You own this. No, it was a simple commission where Evokes never agreed to give him the rights to actually own said mod. He didn't even say, oh, you can't send it off to people, I don't think. Even that, but all we know is that 100% for a fact, it was never said that, hey, you own this mod, you own the assets for this mod, this is yours. That is not how that went down at all whatsoever, okay? So when he made this mod, Evokes made the decision that when we were doing this mod pack situation, mod trailer for the mod team that we were coming out with, he was going to show off, mind you, show off that said mod in the trailer to showcase his work. Now, if I'm a producer, right, and I send an artist a beat, right? Rhinestone, you go ahead, explain that. You already know where I'm going.
So, like, if you're showing off your resume at a label saying, hey, this is my work, I produce for this artist, you still have rights to be able to show it off. It doesn't mean that you're selling the product to someone. I mean, in this case, it's a different scenario. He's just showing off his work.
Exactly.
The person who paid for the product got the product. Also, I just want to interject. Evokes is not, at the time, like, there's no like contract, there's no team in here officially.
Yeah.
People are collaborating and working together. So what Evokes' business between this person, at the end of the day, does not have anything to do with you. That is something that they discussed and had arranged. So that doesn't fault you for that at all.
Yeah. So he could do, and mind you, with the mod team, I was like the head of this shit. I was pushing it. I was the face of it, but I still made sure that everyone that was involved had their rights to their mods. They could do whatever they want. They literally, to this day, still have each and every one of their mod sections in the Discord. All of them are there. Evokes Mods still does it to this day. It's all there, right? So whatever Evokes has going on with him and his customers, with his mods, is all up to him and what he wants to do. So he said, we're going to put it in the trailer to showcase it. He never said, not one time, that he was going to sell it to anybody else, that he was going to send it to anybody else for free, for money, nothing, never. He even said that he was not going to do so. Okay. So with that being said, it was as Matone, as the customer, you cannot send a copyright strike over that. You can't do that. Okay. Even if you thought whatever, oh, I own this. You don't.
There's
you
no
didn't.
literature that says that.
But
there's no literature in there when you got the mod that says that.
Right. But Paper Moon, he talks about this as if, oh, well, that's why he did that, because let's see what he says.
Back. One day, the reason why Matone got fed up and striked him, because Matone commissioned a mod. And when you commission a mod, whoever buys it, they have to give you permission for you to upload that publicly for other people to download. Yeah, TGUWAPP didn't do that. Matone was like, bro, I bought that. Can you like not do that? And
this nigga's lying.
Why would you have a say over another person's mod?
Bro.
If Sly sells a mod to someone,
wait, is he telling people that I made the mod?
That's what that.
One day, the reason why come out of the Discord all the time, keep him out,
because he never said Evokes' name. He never said, oh, Evokes made this mod. He's saying
for something that should be between Evokes and Matone.
He's talking about this shit like I made a mod from Matone.
Days or weeks and then invite him back. One day, the reason why Matone got fed up and striked him, because Matone commissioned a mod. And when you commission a mod, whoever buys it, they have to give you permission for you to upload that publicly for others.
Okay, so even more lies. He's unaware, obviously. If not, it's crazy to lie about this. So this is Evokes' mod. He made the mod and he sent it off to Matone as a commission. Now, again, it's all in the video. Because once again, when this shit went down, I saved it because I knew this shit was going to come back up one day. So I saved it, right? So I'm going to show y'all that in the video later. This nigga never not once said he was going to send that shit off as a mod pack. He never not once said he was going to send it to anyone ever. In fact, he said he would not do that. So now we're lying. That or you're just unaware. One of the two. But this is false. This is not true.
For the people to download. Yeah, TGUWAPP didn't do that. Tone was like, bro.
Also not my mod, by the way. Like,
I bought that. Can you like not do that? And TGUWAPP was like, nah, I made it. Basically told him, kick.
Nigga! Oh my God, I did not make the mod. That is not my mod. I never had talks with Matone about this shit because it's not my mod. I didn't even make it.
You were not talking to him at that point.
This is Evoke's mod. I never spoke to Matone about this shit. Matone never came to me and said, could you not do that? Hey, and then I said, hey, no, I'm gonna do it anyway. That is not what happened. Like, that is absolute bullshit.
Rocks and said, I'm gonna keep it up. And Mathed and TGUWAPP was like, nah, I made it. Basically told him kick rocks and said, I'm gonna keep it up. And Matone said, word. I think he got struck for bullying or something. And then he also,
I think he got. So you don't know for a fact. How many of these things
I think he got struck for bullying or something.
First of all, you weren't even here on a first name basis. You weren't around. What's your source? Like, where is this coming from? You got a bunch of accusations and you're getting on stream, you're talking bullshit. Okay.
Even then, with what he said about how the mods work, that is not how that works. That is something that you need to make sure that you have agreed to, written with the person that you commissioned. If somebody sends me a commission right now and says, hey, I'm going to pay you to make this mod, and you don't say, and we don't say in a written agreement that I can't use this or send this to anybody or do anything with it, that is not how that works. Because if I want to commission a community mod, for example, right? A mod that I pay somebody to make and I'm okay with that being sent out and using that needs to be said. The same way in reverse. Like this, none of this was said. Okay. So if Evokes did say, hey, I want to, by the way, I'm going to do this and that with it, and I'm going to put it in another mod pack, that would have had to been talked about, bro. That would have had to been talked about. That was never talked about. So no, that's not how that works. No, I didn't make the mod. No, this never happened. No fucking Matone didn't come to me and say, can I not do this, that, and the third? I think I just tuned in on some dumb shit. Matone will bring back memories. Oh yeah, man. Matone will bring back memories, to say the least. But apparently I bullied the autistic kid, quote unquote, and I stole his mod or whatever the fuck. I didn't even make the fucking mod. It's not mine. I never had the files to that shit. I never had nothing for it, ever. That is Evokes' work. And what he decides to do with his work is his shit. At the end of the day, even what he said about, aside from who made the shit, it's still all false. Each and everything he said, all bullshit so far.
Struck the mod on and Banana.
What the fuck?
Word. I think he got struck for bullying or something. And then he also struck the mod on and Banana.
The mod never ended up
bullying, so he acknowledges that he was causing issues, but yet he's
no, bro. Fan. No, I think he's saying that I got struck for bullying, and that because he's saying that I bullied him, and then he's saying that the mod something about on Game Banana and all this shit. How? I never had access to that mod. That was not my mod. I never had the files for it. None of that shit. I never posted it on Game Banana. I doubt Evokes posted it on Game Banana. And if he did afterwards, if it was not in a written agreement when he made that shit, when that payment got sent through, if he wanted to do that, he could. If he wanted to. That's another thing, but I don't think he did. Okay?
Also, once again,
an autistic child? Are we serious, bro?
Bullying an autistic child? Are we serious? Oh my God. Oh my God, bro.
He's convincing this guy that's what's going on.
Of course he's gonna convince. If it's negative, this nigga's gonna eat the shit up and talk about it all day. That's all he's gonna do. Of course. Why would he not? Shit. I'm not shocked at all. Like, I'm just in awe. I'm just like, bro, this is funny as shit. Like, oh my God, bro. He bullied an autistic child. Oh my God, nigga. Like, can we, and this is something that I want to talk about a little bit more. Right? This doesn't just go for this video, but in general, as a human being, please, please, please do not be so easily influenced by any and everything you hear or see on the internet, bro. Please, bro, do your own research sometimes. Think for yourself. Have a brain of your own, bro. Do not take everything you see or hear on the internet as the gospel. Don't do it. It's a bad practice. Please do not do that. It's the dumbest thing you could possibly do in the world, because now that not just this video, but of course there's a couple niggas across the internet that's over here doing all this dick sucking or whatever the fuck they got going on, bro. Please do not listen to this shit and not do your research and think, oh my God, everything he said is correct. Because I'll tell you right now, even with the other shit that's going on, There is so many niggas who I've seen parts of their videos and they are dead ass just wrong. It's literally the best thing I could tell. It's like a game of telephone. Y'all remember playing that shit in school when you tell the nigga next to you a set of words and by the time it gets to the end, that shit is completely flipped and fucking different? That's what's going on right here. Even certified niggas that we all know. I'm not gonna say no names. I'm not gonna put niggas on blast because that's not what I'm here to do. I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. But
You stupid.
there is certified niggas that you know, I promise you know them, that has something to say about the situation and they got the shit wrong themselves. So please, do your own research. Do your homework. Don't take everything you see or hear on the internet as the gospel. Don't do it. You're telling me people on the internet would just write lies? Bro, man, it's funny as hell, bro. Yes, bro, it's funny as hell, but it's the truth. You're talking to the wind, and it's the thing, right? Niggas, look, dumb niggas will be dumb niggas at the end of the day. I'll be real. Ignorance is real, bro. So at the end of the day, when these niggas, and I hate to say it, I really do hate to say it, but a lot of people in the Dragon Ball community sadly are being taken advantage of by people that want to like sit there and tell them fucking lies or spread bullshit and make something out of nothing and all this shit, and they'll sit there and eat that shit up. And I hate to say it, but a lot of these people, and not just these people that are eating this bullshit up, but a lot of the people in general in the Dragon Ball community are not, a lot of them, and I'm telling you this from experience, even in real life, I've seen a lot of these people at Battle Hour, at DreamCon. A lot of these people have disabilities, bro. And I promise you, the sad part is that a lot of them are picking up on a lot of bullshit on the internet, not even just with these situations, just in general, and they're believing all of it, eating that shit up and just feeding into it, making it where it gets even the smallest bit of traction. And the funniest part is a lot of these videos that I've seen are niggas, like I've seen niggas trying to start their channels just running off of negative shit, off of drama shit, like off of this situation, for example, that are doing absolutely nothing. Be yourself. Just because one nigga that already has a platform can get some views, some little fucking quick petty views off of drama and negativity doesn't mean that you can do that. I'm not Drake, nigga. It's just because some other nigga can do it don't mean you can. Be yourself.
We're not
top of that,
feeding into.
Do your own research, okay? But the saddest part is, like what I was talking about before, a lot of these people are being taken advantage of by this bullshit because they just gonna eat it up. They don't know better. You're taking advantage of niggas who don't even know better, bro. It's so sad, and I hate to say it.
We're not feeding into that.
I'm not going, not ever once am I ever going, like y'all know, I don't get on here, I don't speak drama, I don't get on here, I don't spread negativity. That's not what I'm here to do. My plan and the plan that's set for me is way bigger than some little petty ass bullshit drama, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real. I talk a little bit about that in the video we recorded here, where I'm talking about how it's really lame as fuck to be sitting here and all that you do and all of what you're putting out into the air and into the internet is all just like negative or drama based shit. It's really lame as fuck. And I'm not gonna lie, y'all know I don't move like that. I do not move like that at all whatsoever. In my opinion, that's some diva shit. That's some bird shit. You're a bird if any and everything you do is based on farming negativity or drama. That's lame as fuck, especially in a space that's supposed to be positive, like an anime space. It's really sad as fuck and it's really lame, okay? Now, again, I'm not putting a bunch of million niggas on blast because, like I said, that's not what I'm here to do. But it's certain shit we do have to talk about, okay? Now, we're going to get into this video that we recorded a little bit earlier with somebody that also used to be here in the community 24/7 named Lord Necros. I've worked with him on countless projects. I've done music with him. I've literally done music for the Omega game that this nigga Paper Moon nigga just sat here and lied talking about I stole assets from and all this other shit, because that's what the rest of this video is about. This shit right here, all these DMs you're looking at are from someone named Zio Zakura. Okay? Now, trust and believe, bro. We got a past. We have a past. But it's so funny because we used to be best fucking buddies. We used to be so good. I had a whole section of my Discord. He is the creator of Dragon Ball Sparking Omega. Okay? This guy, we used to be so close. A whole section of my Discord was set for him and all of his updates for his mod for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Okay? We were like this. We used to sit in Discords all day talking, chopping it up. Me, him, Lord Necros, and the rest of the people in my mod team at that time were so good together. It was best of times, bro, during the Sparking Zero days. Mind you, this is a year ago. So this is over a year old shit we're bringing up right now, by the way. Just so you know. Right? But the rest of this, I'm not even going to play this shit. But like, you can see a bunch of DMs with me, between me and Zio. A lot of these DMs from just skimming over it is about when he sent a copyright claim to our Worlds Collide in the 3600 mod trailer for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Okay? Now, the simple fact that he did that isn't the problem. The problem lies so much deeper under the surface. Okay? Now, mind you, that is a problem. I'm not saying it's not a problem because he did that and what he thought was his in that video wasn't even fucking his. That's also proven later in another video that I'm about to pull up. Okay? So this is all shit where this is like basically them trying to say, oh, well, the guy that sent a copyright claim to somebody also was copyright claimed in the past. And I think he said, Six World said some bullshit in this video about how, this makes sense as to why he would do it to me because he has a past of having it happening to him or some bullshit like that. Bro, you cannot compare this situation at all whatsoever to what happened between me and you, okay? This nigga thought there was some shit in my shit that was absolutely not his, and it's proven in 2 seconds. I'm about to show it. This is completely different from, say I was to make a live stream, and I put this person's name and likeness in my live stream title. I put them in my thumbnail, and the whole entire thing is literally just all my shit. That's completely different. That is all my shit. That's all me. That ain't your shit. Now, at the end of the day, YouTube moves different than where like me, Ron, and Necros come from, which is the music side of shit. In the music side of shit, you cannot get away with that. You cannot use a nigga's name and likeness at all whatsoever. You cannot take their shit and put it in your shit and make money off of it. That's not how it works, okay? So when YouTube comes into the mix, YouTube moves differently. It's basically protection for reaction channels, right? It's called fair use, where if you will like pull up a nigga's video, right? And you're watching it, reacting to it, it basically all rules in how much they pause the video, how much they quote unquote like critiqued the video or talked about the video, right? So that's how YouTube works. And so because that's how YouTube works, I say, you know what, bro? Because there's even the slightest chance that it could even be ruled in whatever direction that is, whether you like it or not, that's how it might work, okay? So because there's even the slightest chance of that being the case, I don't even give that much of a fuck to even pursue the shit like that. Now, because that was the case, I said, fuck it. I don't even care that much to keep this shit going. I ain't got the time of my day for just some YouTube nigga making petty negative drama content. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's not me. I don't do that. So at the end of the day, I'm like, you know what, bro? Fuck it. I'm gonna let him do him. I'm gonna let him do what he doing at the end of the day. So past this point, he's comparing these two situations basically, and that's bullshit, pure bullshit. Because we're talking about a copyright sent to somebody where their shit was not in their video versus a copyright strike that was sent to somebody for the entire stream and the even title of the stream being my shit. It's not even a conversation. It's not. Now, it gets deeper because with this Zio shit that we're trying to talk about now, talking about, oh my God, he's this, he's the devil, he's stealing mods and all this other bullshit. This Paper Moon nigga just sat here and fed a bunch of bullshit. And this is like a perfect example of what I'm saying as to how you need to like really do your own research before just bringing shit, before like speaking your piece on it. Cause now we're just yapping, right? You heard one side of the story. And this is a perfect example, actually, this video. He's like, oh, he's bullying an autistic kid and all this other shit. And he's like, oh my God, man, bullying an autistic kid is just, oh, what are we doing, bro? And all this other shit, just insta-believing shit, right? This is why I'm telling y'all really need to, I mean, seriously, really do your own homework, really do your own research, bro. Do not be so easily influenced, bro. Please don't. It's such a bad practice. Please.
We're gonna keep it moving.
Please, right? But we're gonna keep shit moving because here in this video, we're gonna use this as a guide because we actually had a conversation with Necros and he was here. So we're gonna start with this and then we're gonna move into the video of exactly what happened when the copyright strike from Zio got sent to my channel. where I actually broke down and showed proof of exactly every single detail of that situation that we're trying to sit here and farm content off of, this little drama bullshit. Who was bullying who? He tried to say that I was bullying Matone. So yeah, all that shit is about to get shut down. That Matone shit, there's literally so many people that could literally vouch for the fact that never happened. There's so many people, even that are in the chat right now, that would tell you, nigga, who? You bullied who? Matone? What? You gave him countless chances. You literally tried to change him from being the most fucking public enemy number one into, to be better, to actually be a part of the community. That nigga was dropping all types of slurs and all types of other crazy shit. That nigga has so much shit under his name that I tried to clear up for him and tried to help him out with, because you can tell he has something. He never even said he was autistic. So that's another lie. We don't know if he's autistic or what. Moving. But we're going to get into this video and we're going to show and talk about what the hell went on. Hold on. They can't even hear it. Hold up. Where is, what the fuck? Hold up. Media player. There we go.
Oh, bitch ass nigga, bro. What?
Yeah, bro. The nigga did all that and then left the Discord after I asked him. I didn't even say shit. I ain't call him out his name. I ain't do shit. I literally just asked the nigga.
Drama got even more juicy with
So this right here is the reaction to me asking in the Discord. Me asking the Paper Moon nigga that sit here telling all these lies, or that sat here telling all these big ass lies. This was us talking about me asking him, is this you in this video? Talking about whatever the fuck he said. Let me go look. Right here. Is this you? Because somebody set the video in here and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on? 2 seconds of research would have told you that was false, that was fake, right? And at the time, I didn't even watch the video yet. I didn't know it was him. He responded and said, shaking my head, it do be crazy out here for real. I didn't know nothing about the fact that it was him yet. And then I took a closer look. I'm like, yo, where is it at, bro? Where is it at, bro? Right here. I say, is this you in this video telling people I quote unquote stole assets for a mod? That and bullied fucking Matone. And I didn't know at the time yet because I didn't watch the whole video, like I said. And here, Brad, another person that was also here for this entire situation that could tell you all this shit is fake news, bro. Bro also said, you bullied Matone. I blew up in laughter because what the fuck are you talking about? That nigga never got bullied, not once, not never, ever, 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 ever. Okay? They on some serious cancel culture BS, saying Matone is an autistic kid and you took advantage of him. Probably the most absurd lie I've heard. You can see it right here. People that have been there will tell you it's bullshit.
The community reacted.
The community. Bro, like, please be better about this shit, y'all. Please, don't believe everything you see or hear. Now, let's get back into it.
Picture of Milton to Sean with Huey's fate.
Bro, I'm just like, nigga, I'm just mad because, wait, hold on. Did he change the fucking title of the video? I'm pretty sure it had my name in it.
Oh, no, it says okay. TGUWAPP was just exposed again for something insane.
For something like, bro, we're content creator, TGUWAPP. Bro, that shit will never not be funny, so bro. Dry for me to be the nigga we want to try to make out to be a villain in your little bitch ass video. Like real shit. You gotta understand. Niggas that been around know me. They know this is bullshit. Niggas know I'm not about to sit here and fucking go steal fucking stuff for a mod and fucking go bully a kid. Well, that don't even halfway sound like me. In the community that's been around here, that gets deeper than just the daily uploads on YouTube, that's been on the Twitch side, that's been here for the countless hours of the day that I be on stream, that's been here for long enough to understand that I am real about who I am as a character, as my like personality. Niggas know me. Some of these niggas know me by name. It gets deeper than a fucking everyday YouTube upload video. It gets deeper than that. And if you real and you been around, you know that. If you've been around the way, you know I'm not getting down like that. So this shit can't even halfway fly. Like, niggas know that, bro. So let's keep this shit going, bro. I'm so sick. And it's so sad because niggas that are around know me. Like
Right,
they
like,
know
what
I'm not
is
on
this?
that bullshit.
Bob, check Discord real quick, bro. Look at this clown shit, bro. Look at this clown shit, bro. You can forward that to Necros too, bro. Look at this clown shit.
Oh my god, bro. Bro. I can't believe this shit. Hold up. Let me pull this.
This thing is, I had zero. Insane.
Is this under that video? This is under that
that's
video.
on literally that video.
Wait, craziest thing is, I had zero reason for sharing the goop. You can't even spell your
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
Because
I can't
even there for him.
Yeah. So again, we go through this shit, and this is the same dude that sat there telling all them damn lies in that video. Craziest thing is, I had zero reason for sharing the GUWAPP part since I wasn't even there for him. Now, nigga, are you gonna tell me for zero reason at all whatsoever, you felt the need to get up on here on somebody's fucking video stream, whatever the hell it might be, and sit here and spread a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of shit that is really just a bunch of negative shit that you thought, I guess in your head was real from what you might have remembered, that was false? That's insane to me. And then it's even worse because the nigga left the Discord after I simply asked him, is this you in that video? Because he had a different name in my Discord. So I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what is this weird shit? He wasn't even in the stream for me yet. Bro, why? What craziest thing is I had zero reason. So you're bored. And it was lies. You lied for no reason.
So cool. How are you even gonna help yourself?
Oh my fucking god, bro! And he's the one who left the Discord, right?
Yep.
That Makai nigga is not somebody who's well known at all.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, bro. That shit wild to me.
That video has like 570 views and 43 likes.
Okay, well, even I don't give a damn if the biggest creators in the world saw the shit. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. That's real. I don't give a fuck if the shit was made by the biggest goddamn creator in the world, bro. I don't. But this whole entire, like, every video you drop is drama-fied and fucking and some negative shit to say about somebody else in your space, bro. That's goofy as hell. Why? Like, in all reality, those niggas are the problem with the whole entire little fucking YouTube, XENOVERSE, whatever the fuck you want to call it, community. Because, nigga, I'm not on here trying to drag a bunch of other niggas for whatever the fuck they got going on. I don't give a fuck. I care what you got going on in your life, nigga. I'm gonna do me. So
go ahead
this is lame as shit.
We're gonna give you 5 minutes of clout real quick. So go ahead and eat it up,
bro. This is the lamest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, to sit there and that's all you're doing. Now look, it's different if you got goddamn 1 million subs and you pulling in bank from that shit. Do you, bro? Get your money. But if that's not the case, what is it? What motivation is it in your head that tells you I'm gonna get on here and every video I make is gonna be either based on negativity, based on somebody else, or me having some shit to talk about somebody else? That is diva activity. That is lame as fuck, no matter what way you try to spill it, no matter how you want to try to describe why it's okay or how you try to validate the shit. That's lame as fuck. That's bird activity, bro. It is. And the lamest part is, I really, like I said, bro, I hate doing this. I hate the fact that I got to get on here and even talk about the shit in the first fucking place. That's not me. I don't move like that. My shit is not based on drama. My shit is not based on negativity. I get on here to make everybody else have a good day. We get on here to vibe, play the game, and do the shit we like to do, which for the most part has been Dragon Ball based. But like I said before, there's so much more shit that goes on streams and all that type of shit that is not just Dragon Ball based, where if I go on here and I see somebody fucking trying to say some shit like, oh, he's like farming fucking low something content or some shit like that. Like, nigga, let me find it.
Low-hanging fruit content.
Not even that. He ain't even say that. Let me find it. It's right here. Right here.
Wait, break.
PSA, if you're in the Dragon Ball community, to block this bitch ass TGUWAPP 3600 for abusing the YouTube copyright system. And I replied to this shit because like I said before, there's no abuse there. Everything that I was describing in that shit when I sent that fucking claim out is all my shit. There is no fucking abuse for that shit. Nigga, stop that bullshit. Stop that.
What
the fuck farming low effort content. Nigga, I'm on here all day, damn near literally like at least 6 days out of the week. I would be on stream, tired as fuck, editing videos, bro. There's nothing low effort about anything we got going on over here, and these niggas know that if you've been around and you've been watching on a day-to-day basis. Use of AI. I have literally the smallest use of AI ever in my life of any creator I've ever fucking seen. Some of y'all be
using that on your fucking thumbnails looking crazy.
Like, bro,
big creators.
I have literally like the most minimal ever use of AI ever in my fucking life as anybody that's ever been on this platform. Like, actually. So this is bullshit. And being a genuine scumbag. Nigga, what? Like, nigga, what's the reason for this? You just don't like me. Huh? You heard somebody else say they don't like me. So I'm just a genuine scumbag because somebody else don't like me. This is bird shit. This is follower shit. Please, chat, be yourself. Be yourself. Do your own homework. Do your research. Just because your favorite artist hates fucking, just because goddamn YoungBoy hate Dirk don't mean you gotta hate Dirk. Be your fucking self, bro. This shit is lame, for real. Because what this is you seeing somebody else that just, hates TGUWAPP so much. Content creator, TGUWAPP, did this, that, and the third. Nigga, shut that shit up. Save it for Disney, nigga. Be yourself. Block and shame. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Block and shame, chat. Block and shame. Block and shame. Block and shame. Like, shut that shit up, bro. Like, this is why, like, bro, please be yourself. I can't stand seeing shit like this. Because it doesn't make sense, bro.
You've put on how many people and select people come in here and promote their things all the time on stream, Genuine scumbag is really blowing my mind right now.
Bro, I'm like the realest nigga you'll find in the Dragon Ball space, bro. I'm like the most normal motherfucker you will ever meet. Like, and don't get me wrong, there is really good people in this shit, and I've met really good people in this shit. But to try to turn a nigga like me into the villain, nigga, you crazy? Nigga, is you crazy? You clearly just saying some shit somebody else said. You ain't even got no reason to say it. Just being a genuine scumbag, blocking shame. Nigga, say that shit for Disney, bro. All this shit is bullshit at the end of the day. Now, we're going to keep this shit going.
Bad information, too.
Yeah, bro. Imagine not being able to use the artificial intelligence just because the vast majority doesn't like it. Bro, that's a whole nother conversation. That AI shit is like, bro, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's how I feel. Like, bro, who cares? Like, unless that shit's hurting your job, you have no reason to genuinely be that angry at AI for real. Anyone else stream code out? No, stream's still good, I think. For all we know, Paper might be Matone's alt account. Maybe he finally bought a mic. Nah, no way. Matone was Spanish, bro. I do think you could have talked about it instead of the copyright chat. Copyright chat. I do think that's a bit too far in my opinion. So this is my thing, right? This is what I want to talk to y'all about because this is another topic I talked about in the video. Okay. So funny enough, I actually did talk to him. I did. I seen somebody, I was on stream. Somebody came in the chat. They was like, oh, this guy is calling you a liar and all this other bullshit. I'm like, what? Like, okay. So I went and looked and I found him. I'm like, okay, I already had this nigga on Discord. So what I do, I called the nigga. I tried to figure out what was going on. I tried to explain to him why what happened because this is overall what happened. Some GameStop employee came to me and was like, hey, from my store, I got this information if you want to make a video on it. I said, okay, cool, fuck it. I'll use it for a video. So I threw it in a video, right? This nigga saw that and decided to make an entire stream on it, right? Which I don't give a fuck about. Like, if you want to react to my shit, I fucking applaud you to, right? Like, people that been around and that know me, you know I'm cool with that. You could use and react to my shit all you want. That is beautiful. I love it, right? But in this situation, it was like the biggest wasting my time. I think that conversation that we had on stream, by the way, was the dumbest conversation I've ever had in my life. It made no fucking sense. It was like trying to make something out of the air we breathe itself. It was making a whole lot of something out of absolutely fucking nothing. I talked, trust and believe. That's the first thing I did. I called the nigga, right? But no, absolutely not. That's not, it didn't, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, Alpha Dome, I did talk about it. I did. But ended up going the way it did. We tried to take that shit off the platform, and then we went from there. So now we're here. Speaking of Disney, if I want to call GUWAPP a scumbag, he owes me the Cage 2 playthrough. Oh my God. I got you, bro. Don't worry, bro. I got you, bro. Did you keep the copyright claim up or did you remove it? We just talked about that a second ago. So the way that went, right? Like I was saying, me, Ron, Necros, we come from the music side of things where you cannot do any of that shit that was done there, right? Usually that's not how that works. YouTube is like very different. YouTube is weird about how they do it, and it really is just protection for reaction channels because they do well, they keep people on the platform. So because of that, YouTube has it set up where if somebody wants to, they could literally they could put your face in the thumbnail, they could take your name, likeness, all that shit, put that shit in the title, sell an entire video, ads all through that bitch if they want to, right? Make all the money they want off of your name and likeness, your face, your content that you put out, all that shit, right? If and only if they pause and critique the video enough, right? So being that that's how that works, and I'm like, you know what? Because there's even the slightest possibility that I'll have to do a bunch of extra shit and waste time and money on this shit, I don't even give that much of a fuck. So I say, you know what? I'm gonna get this shit taken off. And we gonna fuck around and let him do what the fuck he gonna do. Because at the end of the day, it ain't that serious. Like, I really don't give that much of a fuck. I really don't, right? But at the end of the day, it is a business, right? So if somebody's sitting there literally doing the exact definition of defamation, right? And I have a channel that a lot of the recent uploads have been news-based, right? And you get on here saying that basically all of what that channel has been standing for the last like 5-10 uploads is faulty, or it's all fake and bullshit, or what's that word? Clickbait and all that bullshit. Yeah, that's how we gonna move, right? But at the end of the day, that's how that shit played out. And so from there, it's been a whole lot of extra meat munching, dancing on the shaboing boing, all that shit, right? And so, like I said before, if somebody fucks around and comes to me with some old crazy shit, right, where it's some shit like that I have to fuck around and handle, we gonna get it handled. Fuck it, right? So now we here. And so we talking about this shit because now, like, it's like niggas is moving so ignorantly that we just gonna talk about it, bro. Because like now, like, niggas just look goofy, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? We sitting here, like, I literally have all that shit on video, bro. Like, we gonna go ahead and get through it, though. We finna pull this shit back up. But he said, I gotta get my 4 hours, gotta be up at 5 a.m. for the mouse. All right, man. Hey, you have a good rest of your night, bro. We're gonna see you soon, bro. Telling you, when I seen this going on, I didn't want to believe it right away. I had to hear both sides of the story. Let me tell you, according to my spirit, I feel like you good. Bro, trust and believe, bro. Like, to think that, like, to try to take that, something that was literally absolutely nothing, and say that, hey, like, this guy basically is on here lying, saying that, oh, this is some info he got that was from the inside. And like, the niggas is making it seem like I went to GameStop, grabbed that piece of paper, and then got on video saying that it was some inside info. That is not at all whatsoever how that like situation played out at all, bro. Like, some employee came to me and said, hey, I got this little shit. You want to make a video on it? You know, I got you some little inside shit. I'm cool. Fuck it. Let's do it. Right now, if at this time, I was not aware that you could ask for some shit that would show you a placeholder date for future games that are coming, right? Now, to say that is completely different than to get on here lying, saying that somebody is sitting up here lying about having info, right? Like that's dumb. That doesn't even halfway make sense. That is not at all whatsoever how that works. That's not the definition of a fucking lie, right? And then it was an argument about how, oh well, your title is exaggerated, nigga. If we want to talk exaggerated, bro, I have so many examples of exaggerated, honestly. But I'm not gonna be the ignorant dickhead on the internet. That's not me. I'm gonna keep it what we talking about, okay? So to say that, first of all, it was hypocritical for one. Secondly, nigga, YouTube is the most exaggerated platform ever. A nigga I can't even give you an example because literally every single title and thumbnail on the platform is exaggerated. Like, nigga, that is not like a nigga isn't the devil because a title is exaggerated and made exciting. That is not at all whatsoever. Like, who gives a fuck? Nigga, that's the platform. That's how it works, right? That's dumb. Anyway, yeah, I know you did, but in the sense of asking to take down the video, I don't know if it was right or wrong, just lack of research, but I felt like you didn't like it being portrayed in that way. I didn't take it down. Well, there was no, that you got to understand, I don't know him. That's not my friend. We have not been moving like friends at all whatsoever. There was no cordialness there. I tried to be cordial about the shit. I tried to move in a way where it was at least a bit respectful, right? That's not how he was moving. So there is no sitting down. I'm not getting on my hands and knees for you. We already passed that, right? So, but I feel you. I feel your opinion. But with all of how shit played out and went down, sadly, we're past that, right? That's just how it's been, okay? Now, we're going to go ahead and push this shit forward, okay? That's not what I care about. My care is that, and then Ron pulled up. The GOAT!
Little tiny ass measly.
Bro, he moving like Lil Reed.
You shut the fuck up. Tired of it. Ass nigga.
Wait.
Is that, here go Ron the ass, bro. The GOAT!
We can just pause it here.
It was good, Ron.
Because I could say everything I had to say.
All right, what's up?
We ain't got to play everything I said.
Go ahead.
I just gotta say, like, the biggest reason that we got, an opinion out and we're speaking on this bullshit is because we've stayed silent for so long. We haven't ever called out every week that we've noticed that there's creators on YouTube or Twitch trying to sit over here and create a false narrative or just like build some hype for something that's not even fucking true. And it's not going to happen. There's too many people that have come around that have been tried to be helped, that have been excused for some of their shit. We've tried to give people chances. People have come, people have gone. It is what it is. It's mighty coincidental that all this stuff is starting to kick up when there's somebody at the center of it.
Hold on, wait. DJ, yo, appreciate you for that big $10 dono, bro. I appreciate that. I just saw that shit, bro. My bad, bro. I don't think I got my alerts on this shit. But y'all appreciate that a lot, bro. For real, man. Keep going, though.
But like, we were here for all those days and all those situations that happened back then. Like, none of that stuff was at all clean cut. And we definitely tried to like have a community that invited everybody to come in. You never told anyone to get out. You never said to somebody had to leave or they were terrible. If anything, there were people at times that I'd be like, yeah, they should go. But, they saw themselves out eventually. So all this like people.
That's why Matone's not here today. He pushed that line too hard where I couldn't have him platformed on, because like me, y'all know I let any and everybody in the Discord, and if y'all want to play games, bro, we let y'all jump in and do what y'all want to do. But he was pushing that line where he's saying a bunch of crazy shit, and then literally everyone in the community dislikes him solely because of the fact that he was on all that crazy extracurricular, like I said before, racism, homophobia, all this other crazy shit.
Like, why would we stand slaves, for that? Why would we allow that?
So I'm not gonna allow that. Fuck no, I'm not going to allow that. But that's why he's not here. But like Ron said, everybody's welcome.
Any of you guys got something to say? I'll be in your chat on Twitch, YouTube. Me, Tom, Krieg, whoever. We're not standing for this shit anymore.
I don't even be seeing half the like this shit be having to get sent to me because y'all know.
Ty's not co-signing that. I'm saying it.
And yeah, that don't come from me. Shit, I'm just saying. Like at the end of the day, like I'm gonna be real, bro. I got so much like other shit going on in my day where
we're not talking about your negative shit, bro, for more than 5 seconds.
Yeah,
believe that.
There was a whole nother plan for today until this shit came up, and I'm like, you know what, bro? Fuck it. Fuck it. Like I'm behind now. So I
Guy's
literally
way
don't.
too nice and lets a lot of this shit slide behind the scenes. Does not want to get on here and talk about this dumbass shit.
Yeah, bro. Like it's pointless as fuck to me. I don't see the purpose.
But you're not gonna sit here and just attack the character of a person that's like not sitting here being negative. Too many other communities, like I've seen, tell other people, "Oh, you can get out." Like, "Oh, just don't even be here." It's just like negative. Where are they now with their numbers?
Unspoken rule to copyright strike another YouTuber. However, it's okay to go back and forth making vids on each other. So this is my thing, right? At the end of the day, it ain't no rules to arguing. It ain't no such thing as a fair fight. If the next nigga feels like, oh, it's the fucking end of the world and it's the fucking you're the devil. If somebody tries to shit on you in a video and has literally all your shit in the video and you try to get the shit taken off the platform, you're the devil. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck, nigga, what you think. If you think that makes me the devil, nigga, I ain't gonna say I'll be the devil. I pray every day. But nigga, at the end of the day, like, it ain't no rules to a fair fight. It ain't no, nigga, we ain't friends. Now, if it's me and some other person, if it was just some normal, everyday opinionated shit about a video game or some shit like that, and we disagree, cool. We could make videos back and forth disagreeing. I don't give a fuck. Shit, that's cool. Now, when it comes to like some real just dramified ass bullshit that some nigga trying to make up for all of what, for nothing, nigga, we ain't friends, none of that shit. So if the next nigga feels that way because they heard somebody say that, they could feel that way. I'm not like that. I ain't no fucking follower. I'm not a bird. I'm not gonna do whatever the fuck the next nigga say just because you say so. Nigga, who are you? Who are you to tell me what's fucking right or wrong in my life when I got some shit happening in my shit? I don't give a fuck what you feel about an action. Like, nigga, if a nigga in real life, if a nigga spit on you, you punch the nigga out. Nigga, if the next nigga is like, oh, but you didn't have to do that, fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. Nigga, it ain't no rules to argue. It ain't no rules to a fucking fair fight. Nigga, that's life. Shit. You don't expect the nigga that you in a street fight with to not fucking do whatever he got to do to put your ass out. That's not how that work at all whatsoever. Like, that's not how that works, bro. So I'm atoning another stream getting timed out a couple weeks ago. Probably like, we know why, bro. So no voice acting. Oh no, how tragic. We might fuck around and run that bitch tomorrow early. Some unspoken rule. Yeah, kick
new
4 rounds.
VC right now.
Let me see. Who pulled up? Oh, Gogeta. All right, he chill. Let me see.
I was like, if we want to get to, if you want to, somebody want to pull up to the court, go ahead.
Said straight to call me a liar and slander my name public. It's not even just slander on a person's name. It's the fact that you're taking exactly what, like, the main thing that a person's channel is trying to offer you at a point and saying, yeah, that channel that's trying to offer you this, it's bullshit and don't go to it and all this other bullshit. Like, nigga, you can't get deeper than that. Like, for example, Alpha Dome just said, a copyright strike is taking a man's bread and butter. In your opinion, do y'all think that would be worth it in terms of these situations? So is that what you just described not exactly what was done to me when you go to a news channel and you say, hey, this news channel is spreading fake news and that what they're saying has no value and all this shit? That is exactly what that is. So no.
This is a rush.
Like, I don't know what's going on, bro. But let's keep it going, though.
You know, Tom.
Let's go to the next video.
I'm here?
Me and Tom really about to get
skip
into
forward.
You really
talking about this shit.
Craziest thing, I had zero reason for sharing the GUWAPP part since I
don't
wasn't
fucking
in
comment
there.
if you got zero reason. You weren't even here, bitch. Why the fuck did you have to You weren't fucking here.
Lying and shit, though. That's the crazy part, bro. This nigga was lying out his ass, bro.
Oh, please.
All of this is over this started with a speculation video on, and then all of this is over a speculation / update video. Like, for what? Why? You know what I mean? So, talked about Muhammad and the copyright strike is coming out, man, bro. Hey, you could argue that. I see a perspective in a way. I guess it hurts you in the long run. It does. It would hurt any news channel, not just me. Any news channel that has somebody that literally would have somebody take their entire video and do all this shit, put their name in it and all this other extracurricular shit. And it's being like, that has that person telling everybody, hey, this news channel is telling fake news. That is literally like all that video holds is some news. If not, like the parts of speculation where I'm talking to my people about what I think could happen here and there for whatever the fuck was talking about, right? So at the end of the day, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Like for any news channel. YouTube, bro. And like I said, this started over bullshit, bro.
No reason. Video restarted. What was that? We were done.
No, I said I'm about to probably skip up in a little bit, but Slow Players got a video that just says Super Saiyan 4 and Xenoverse 2, and the whole time it's a mod. It was bro. Clickbait, quote unquote, is literally all over the platform. And sometimes it's done in a funny way. Motherfuckers do it all the time with that shit that you always see pop up on your phone. So-and-so mentioned you on their live. Pull up. Niggas genuinely get mad at that shit. And if you fall for that shit at a point, bro, it's your fault. Like, come on now. But that's not that's not exactly what this situation is, but it gets to a point, bro. To get mad at like somebody that, Let's not talk for other people. Let's talk about my situation. What was said to be clickbait was that the title was something about like an update on like the release date and pre-order stuff, right? Now, when I start my video and I'm talking about the update on release date shit that somebody came to me with that was supposed to be somebody on the inside, that's just what that is, bro. Like I'm gonna drop that. Why not? Right? Who gives a fuck if your ass sat there, clicked that video and you're mad because there was no exact confirmation on a release date? Bro, nigga, that is not enough to sit there and like, if you want to sit there and take that and make something out of really fucking nothing, that's you. And that's how you move, bro. But that's not at all whatsoever. Like that makes no sense to really start some bullshit over. But at the same time, you're gonna really drive yourself crazy as fuck if you're going to sit there and try to make sense out of some shit that just don't make sense. Because at the end of the day, it don't make sense. But niggas want to watch drama. Niggas want to sell drama and negativity. And so that's just what's happening, bro. It's what it is. So that's even why it's happening in the first place. Because as a YouTuber, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to drop a video with the mindset of, oh, it's not going to do views. You're going to drop some shit that you think is going to give views, which in this situation happens to be negativity and drama. Now, whether I fuck with that or whether I do that or not is a whole different conversation that we done already had. It's dry. But yeah, like that's it. And I'm not this thing. I literally sent you the transcript of your video verbatim. There was not one lie stated. Exactly. Like what the fuck are we talking about? This shit, but go ahead.
We know that you guys are suffering out there because you don't want to talk about XENOVERSE 3, so you got to jump on the drama, train over here. You know what I'm talking about.
The worst part is these niggas can't deny it because if you look at their channels, it's literally all exposed drama, negative shit, drama. It's all that.
Out of our mouths for how long in this community? We open the doors for everybody. Y'all want to come in, start shit, and leave. We got the one dude earlier, Tom, caught with his pants down. Ran out the server.
Yep, and then he left and shit. I don't understand why niggas do it, bro. No lie was said, but would you say now that you feel like it would have been better to have said in the video that the info could have been gotten by anyone just by asking the employee? I didn't ask him that. I didn't know that. He came to me and said, here, I got some inside shit for you. You want to make a video on it? I got you. Okay, cool. I'm going to make a video on it. Now that we know that there's like, if you wanted to, you could go and try to get a piece of paper that shows upcoming games. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But that don't, at the end of the day, like I'm saying, it's the same way that it was being said that I was exaggerating my titles. That's a huge ass, big ass exaggeration to say I fucking lied. That's not at all whatsoever what happened. And if you would be around, like you would know that if you watch and you literally watched me on live stream, set up the video to even be recorded. I talked about it on live prior to, if I'm not mistaken. So like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Did not watch the video. He was even misquoting you. Watch the video. He said, take this information with a grain of salt. This may be fake or could have gotten anywhere. Bro, like I never not once sat there in that video lying, and we're trying to turn it into something that it's not. It's the sad part. Okay. But to answer your question, what did he say? Said that you feel like it would have been better in the video. But yeah, I didn't know because he didn't tell me that. Like, that's not what I was told. Okay. So, you know, I dealt with what I was given, and it is what it is. You know what's funny? I actually saw in somebody else's video that talked about this shit. Well, if it's a leak, why are you talking about it? Nigga, do you know how many niggas, if some shit leaks, talk about it? You know how many niggas when fucking Bandai leaked the Xenoverse 3 on accident talked about that shit? Everybody did. So we're not gonna act like now that you're the devil if you talk about a leak. That is not at all. Nigga, we have niggas literally leaking entire story plans for Xenoverse 3. Geekdom and Slow Plays just leaked that there would be gods of destruction. But we're not getting on they ass, right? So don't pick and choose when you want to. Like, keep it real. Nigga, this shit is something that has been happening. We're not gonna act like that's the extra reason to try to paint somebody out to be the devil. Like, that's crazy. That's insane. Let's watch your video real quick. We got a lot of shit to get through with this video and the fucking the video that proves everything that the Paper Moon nigga said in that video to be false. So if we get there, we get there.
We finished this video. It's done.
I don't think so. There's
No, it restarted.
No.
Did you fast forward?
Niggas be dissing to stay in the mix for absolutely no reason. You don't have to do it.
Is Super Saiyan Goku playable in Sparking Zero?
He got like an ultimate attack. That's it.
Wait, WAP.
Huh.
What? Wait. Hey guys.
Huh.
WAP, did you see the previous video he made on you 8 days ago?
No. Which one is it? What did it say?
Oh, hell.
The Xenoverse. Yo, pick.
Let me see. I think we just talked about this. He talking about, bro, he got you for the thumbnail. I've been telling you. I remember in the video, the first nigga was trying to. The top employee came to me this shit. You can go. Yeah, we just talked about whenever. Like, okay, cool. You want to do all this shit? I did to come on and do this.
Find everyone here who I'm
out the shit for 3 streams straight. Right? The goddamn drama. I think I'm with the shit. That's the case. And this nigga got all my shit running through, and he had the idea to come on and do this shit prior to. Now we got a problem. And so now the fact that I got a problem with the shit, now, oh, he's this, he's that, and he's a liar and all this other shit, right? And whatever the fuck else he had to say. And then kept farming the goddamn drama. I think the nigga did at least probably gotta been at least 3 streams where he literally just sat there talking about the shit for 3 streams straight. Right? You said who? What?
Is this about 6 World?
Yep.
I want to remind everyone here who I'm pretty sure everyone here knows this is the same individual upon launch that would burst dash behind you, Super Saiyan 2 Kefla, and explosive wave.
Oh my god.
So
oh my Necros a troll.
To think about the levels of credibility.
What?
That was me in the video saying Kefla doesn't have explosive wave, and then I realized.
No, she does.
Yeah, she technically does. It's just a really, really big version of it.
Yeah.
Forgiving people.
No, we already watched all this.
How we conduct ourselves in a video game.
We didn't get to this part yet.
But gang. Be so fucking for real. We're giving Alba's fart toilet a podium at the fucking house, bro. Come on.
Oh my god, bro. I just feel like it's so crazy though, because niggas is doing all this extracurricular shit for what? Like a couple views. This is not content niggas are coming back to 10 years later and watching. You're building a fuck ass catalog right now off drama. Niggas don't care about this shit 2 weeks. As a YouTuber, bro, listen, if you aspire to be a YouTuber, one of the biggest tips I could give you, build a catalog worth coming back to 10 years from now. Not for you, for your viewers. Build a catalog that can dead ass be binge watched for fun, just cause. Build that and you will do leagues better. I promise you. That's some shit I just thought about recently and I'm like, yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. This is why we got the 3rd channel now for all the shit. Because a lot of people on the YouTube side don't even understand half the shit we do on a day-to-day basis. They don't even know it's there. They don't even know we're doing a lot of this shit. So now we got the 3rd channel where all that shit that we do that's not Dragon Ball related, I guess, or anime related will go on there. So like all the shit that we done reacted to, the IRL streams, all that shit will go up on that third channel. So if you didn't know, make sure you sub up on that channel too, bro, so you can see what really goes on over here. Weeks from now, you're not getting anything more from it. It's all short-term views. Nobody gives a fuck, nigga. Nobody cares.
Niggas are gonna watch his video, not remember a thing that was said, and your video is gonna pop up and they recommend it that same week.
That's the sad part.
Free clout. Thanks for the free clout.
At the end of the day, like I never really gave too much of a fuck, right? And that's why. And then I went and I had the shit looked into. Research was done, and it ended up being where YouTube is one of them weird platforms where apparently if a nigga wants to have time to each and every one of your uploads is either
another thing
genuine problem with this video or the fact that like he sat there, watched the video or watched that first part of the video and said, oh well, because he said he had inside info, I'm gonna make a stream and say and paint him as a liar and make this whole drama situation out of the shit. Like, bro, we're moving like birds, bro. What's going on, bro?
Straight up, bro. Like,
what's the other thing? Another thing I really want to fucking mention, because I came into the stream at one point when you were fucking talking with that nigga. You were keeping that shit cordial as
and that's the thing. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna move like an ignorant ass nigga. I'm not gonna move like that.
Crashed out on you.
Yeah. Plus the other thing is that nigga's streaming the whole fucking time, bro. He's always like, "Oh, you a bitch out there," like, bro. This shit is like, what is this fucking clown shit, bro? We aren't in fucking elementary school, dog. Yep. Like, what the fuck is this crap? Like, we cannot just be going around trying to fucking rage bait niggas and trying to get people to think something and think that's actually 100% fucking K and something you can make a fucking living on. People like this are actually people who have no actual brain cells to think for themselves and actually do like innovative shit, bro.
That's not like even content, bro. So again, like I said, bro, it's like, it's really sad because never not once will I get on here and will I make a platform for myself to just sit on here and talk negatively about others. I don't give a fuck what you, the next nigga, your mama got to do with anything that I'm on here doing. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't care. Like, I could drop a video tomorrow. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could do the same shit they doing. Do the same exact thing. Call everybody else or call other niggas a liar and do all this shit, make all these streams and videos on the shit and do the same exact shit. Y'all don't see me doing that. And that's for a reason. I'm not on that. I don't do that bullshit. That's weird. I don't move like that. I don't move at all whatsoever like a fucking bird. That's some diva shit to me. I'm not on that at all whatsoever, bro. I'm not farming negativity or drama. That's not my purpose. That's not what I'm put on the earth to do. To sit here and be negative all fucking day or fucking just make a platform where niggas could come together and hate on niggas all day. That's lame as fuck. It really is, bro. Look, I know I'm not the only one that feel that way. As you could hear in the video, there's other niggas that say the same shit. It's countless niggas in the community, Discord, the fucking chats, all that shit that feel the same exact way. Honestly, bro, like I said before, I feel like niggas like that are the problem with the community. Like, honestly, bro, like there's no reason to sit here and like farm negativity and put a bunch of negativity. It's different if it's just on the video game. Like if say a nigga has a channel where all they do is hate on XENOVERSE 3. Like, nigga, some niggas might do it and it be funny, right? But when we get to a point where you're doing this on people in your community, bro, like, nigga, you're literally destroying that community from the inside out. Like, how is that not, there's not a single person that would tell me that that's not the problem, or at least one of the biggest problems within the community, bro. Like, if anybody's the devil, it's the niggas that want to sit here and push nothing but negativity. That is quite literally evil. Like, there's no better explanation to me. Like, you're literally like each and every piece of who even watches that content, who's the target audience, I don't know what somebody else did. What, like, you know what? I do know, actually. It's like I said before, it's sad, but like a lot of niggas and like little kids will eat this shit up. And it's sad because like I met a lot of these people in real life and I've seen a lot of them in real life. And a lot of these people in like the Dragon Ball and anime space in general have disabilities. You don't know exactly what it is, but you can clearly tell when somebody has a disability, right? And being that that's the case, I think a lot of people just that don't know better, right, have no idea and don't know better, are just eating this shit up and treating everything that every YouTube video on anybody has to say as the gospel, right? They don't do their research. They don't go doing their own homework and all that shit. It's sad, bro. talking nonsense on your name. Man, Garrett, don't even worry about it, bro. We is not worried about that shit for real, bro. You see that? Honestly, no, I was trying to catch up because these motherfuckers saying that you knew this because my ass been sitting here confused because I pop into your stream whenever I can. Yeah, bro. Like, nigga, if you're here, you know, bro. And I appreciate that. And y'all know, I like with all this hating ass shit, I don't do that. And I got nothing but love for my community that then came through, that shows love every stream. Y'all are why I am what I am today. Why the fuck would I sit here and try to lie to y'all and fucking take advantage of y'all of any people? Why the fuck would I do that? I'd be a fucking dumbass to do that. Y'all are literally the reason why I'm here. So why the fuck would I do that? And especially those who know me, niggas know I ain't moving like that. Like, come on now. That's so sad to think about, bro, that anybody would try to take me, of all people, as the villain. Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, we're here for one thing and one thing only, bro. Like, we're here to chill. We're here to get on, play the game, vibe out, enjoy our time together, talk about what we could see for some video games in the future, play some video games, all that shit, bro. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get why we're doing all this.
We're gonna skate to one song and one song only.
Real shit. Cough, that one green motherfucker that talks about XENOVERSE cough. Yeah, bro, like that shit is genuine. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit is funny as hell to me. Like, I enjoy that person's content because it's genuinely just funny. Like, to me, I find the shit hilarious, and it's like, it doesn't make sense, but that's why it's funny. You know what I mean? Now, whether that's their purpose or not, I have no fucking clue. I don't know that much about him, but I don't think he be like, mind you, I've heard a lot of other shit about that person. I haven't done my research on that, so I'm not going to speak on it. I have no fucking clue what he done did in his life, in his past. But I have heard a lot of shit. I will say that I would not support at all whatsoever that person has done. But that's not the point. The point is, I don't think he has a bunch of content talking shit on other people in his community. He just got a bunch of content where he's talking shit on the video game and niggas are falling for it and just like, oh my God, you're wrong about the game and shit like that. Like, that's funny though. You know, it's a whole different ball game. Oh, for sure. I be getting rage baited and laughing at the same time. Bro, we done reacted to some of his videos before, bro. It's because these other YouTubers don't have a creative bone in their body. I feel like that's the problem with a lot of these creators that are sitting here doing like this, just farming negativity, honestly. Because like, bro, if you were creative, you could do anything with your platform, literally anything. And you chose to be negative all day, countless videos, streams, whatever the fuck, all of it, just negativity on other people at that. That's so fucking lame and bird-like. I hate that. And I don't hate nothing. Like, but that I cannot get down with in any way, shape, or form. And it's really sad. I did so much research on the man and it's wild. I don't even look. I have no idea nothing he done went through. But I'm at this point though, where I done seen a lot of the bullshit. And y'all know I wasn't gonna sit here jumping on it, talking about it like that. But it's a lot of dancing on a shaboing boing going on. And so at this point, I'm just like, fuck it. Cause like at this point, like, bro, we literally got so many people just sitting here lying, just straight lying to people. And it's just like, nigga, come on, bro. And a lot of people done been hit with that telephone game effect where they done heard some shit through the grapevine. They heard somebody else say some shit, except it's not actually true because the more people that shit ran through, the more fucked up the story got, especially based on who's telling it. So that's another thing. But I'm gonna come with receipts though. Real shit. We got another video after this that's gonna talk about all that other shit with that mod stealing shit and all that. Who is that Makai guy? I don't know. I've never seen him ever a day before in my fucking life until he said something about me. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Motherfucker need these 10-yard penalties for I can't, bro. What's going on with that? That's not, personally, like I said before, I remember I had a conversation with the nigga way prior about the shit he
went over there.
Thing. But he has, if he has autism or whatever.
Ty don't fucking jump in nobody's dumbass fucking drama in here.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. All that drama farming shit. Niggas know me, bro. Drama content, whoever, this other nigga too that dropped the last video that we was just talking about, whoever the fuck he is, whatever the nigga name is, all that type of shit, all that shit, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Niggas need to chill with this diva activity, bro. Like, if you are, bro, let it be known. But oh my God.
You hear me?
Like this is diva shit to be over here farming drama and all that bullshit.
I will
That's
be in
lame.
your comments. Do not talk again.
It's just funny
because
like
comments. Do not talk on
niggas know
like
I'm not. Every video you do,
top.
every stream you do is negative. It's either negative or it's drama based, bro. That's diva shit, bro. Stop moving that way, bro.
Don't talk about honestly because you're talking about on a man that really puts everyone on.
The crazy
Y'all
part
don't
is
even
we didn't have to take
positivity.
No, that really
you're
is
talking on a
badass.
man that really came over to this community and put it and didn't. You know how many people when I came in the door over here in this server were trying to talk shit on Ty, trying to like and now look who's up now. We still don't talk about
who's
shit.
up now,
we
bro?
never said nothing negative about it.
Why I got your name in his mouth? Probably just fuck. I mean, shit, farming that drama. Shit, it's there. It's gonna get a couple of views. So shit, maybe that's why. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I'm not him. Got to get off break. Have a good night. Nah, for real. You too, bro. I appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you, spending some time, bro. I appreciate you. We're going to see you soon. He said, to be honest, words. I don't know, to be honest anymore. I feel like we passed the point where hands can be shaked, in my opinion. Share your side, defend your side, and keep it pushing because I don't know if it could be bothered to research, if I could be bothered to research more. Yeah, bro. There is no, bro, we ain't friends, bro. I don't fuck with people who move like that. That's not me. Fuck all that drama shit. Fuck all that negativity, bro. I don't need that in my life. That's why you don't see me working with a lot of people now. That's why you don't see me fucking around collabing with everybody now. Because, nigga, why the fuck would I hang with somebody like that? Why would I hang with people that's like super invested in a bunch of negativity and drama shit? Why the fuck would I do that? Nigga, I wake up, nigga, I pray every day. I ain't got time for that negativity. I got time for what I got time for, which is coming on here, making sure I have a good time and y'all have a good time. That's about it. That's really it. It ain't even too much deeper than that, you know? I want to do what I love, and I want y'all to come and do what you love with me, and we can do what we love together. That's it. It ain't nothing deeper than that. For real, for real. So it's really just sad to see this shit and see that of all people that I had to come out and do some shit like this and stream about some bullshit like this that means absolutely nothing. Like it's a waste of time. We were supposed to get on here earlier and do some voice acting, play a bunch of games, react to some funny ass videos. But now because all this bullshit and shaboing boing, sucking and dancing on and shit is happening, now we're here. Like now we're wasting time. You know what I mean? It's sad, bro. With the barbecue heading home, I'll be here later. All right, bet for sure, bro. Appreciate you for coming through. We'll see you later. What pissed me off was Six World doing all that damn screaming, all that. What? Liar. Yeah, bro. I don't know. It's like I was saying, like that conversation was like the most wasted time I've ever had in my life. Like I wish I could have that time back in my life. Like it was the biggest waste of time ever. Nothing came from that shit. Like, and it's like I said before, like I spoke to the nigga before. And it's like the nigga has selective hearing, you know? It's like when a nigga, you could say a bunch of shit and a nigga will only hear one thing you said out of 10 things that you said. Or like, I don't know. It's clear that it's for content is another thing. Like, honestly, bro, it sucks. But it's like, it's clear that it's just like, I want the best content possible. I want this shit to come out and be all drama and juicy. Like, I'm not for, who gives a fuck, bro? Who cares? Nobody, nigga. And it's really sad because I said this to him before. I was like, nigga, we ain't supposed to be like, nigga, it's already, and I really hate to take it there, but black men are at such a disadvantage in life already. So to get on another one and be like, yo, like for absolutely nothing though. Like, bro, I just feel like, what are we, like, there's no reason. I told him before we not supposed to be on that. Like I spoke to him one time before this, which is why I had the nigga on Discord. I told the nigga we not supposed to be on that. I said that. But nah, bro, we gotta, gotta make enemies out here. Gotta be negative. Gotta farm drama. Gotta farm negativity. Now we here. Conversation went left so fast. Yeah, for absolutely no fucking reason. Gotta head out, bro. Appreciate all you do. Keep grinding. The room was appreciated. Yo, bro, I appreciate you just as much, my boy. I hope you be good, man. We're gonna see you soon, bro.
Oh my God. None of you guys.
That's fact,
we ain't never said nothing negative about you guys. He kept it moving. He let me
right.
talk shit. He let Sly talk shit. He let Creek talk shit. But none of us ever spoke.
Yeah, bro. Like to say I was bullying a motherfucker in the community is so crazy.
On from it, bro.
That's the biggest thing. Like in our even now,
Get
I
your
don't
boy.
give a fuck. I don't really care.
Right,
At the end of the day,
right back. We're gonna go right back after this and not fucking.
And
care.
what we gonna do right after this stream? We right back to the game.
You're really not gonna treat this shit like
it's
sweet.
some niggas who really only have ever
love
heard
Squadra.
their little sides of the story or whatever the fuck they decide to make on the shit.
Yeah,
and they
bro.
genuinely think that like all we like. I saw a post today. Somebody was like, "This guy is like," he said like a bunch of shit. He was like, he like farm.
Plus, I
Niggas
love
don't
when
be knowing.
goofy ass niggas want to call low brain. Hello, I love when goofy ass niggas want to call shit low effort content when they haven't made content in they fucking
Never made a video before. You don't know effort. You don't know the effort it takes to get on stream all day, every day, and then still have a daily upload, edit that video up. There ain't shit low effort about none of these videos that I be doing. Nothing. It's not at all whatsoever low effort, especially because that's not all that's going on here. Like there ain't no way. They don't know what effort is, bro.
Honestly.
They don't. That's, ain't Necros finna leave, bro? Through. Can I find
Everybody come. I want to crack
it down? And then the nigga was like, "Oh, it's a fake copyright strike," and he's like, he's abusing the copyright system, nigga. The whole entire everything.
That's
like
where
I
we
said
talk
before,
about the
you can't move
comparison
between like nigga abusing the copyright system would be what. I can't even say what Zio did because Zio, quote unquote, thought some shit of his was in there, right? But that's not what happened, okay? So I can't even say that Zio abused the copyright system. I can't even say that because he saw some shit that he thought was his in that video, ended up not being his, and then what happened? He had to take that shit down because it wasn't his, right? Abusing that would have been, I know none of my shit is in this video, but I'm gonna try to copyright it anyway. Like, come on, bro. It's so that I did hear that you were like, bro, how the fuck does that make sense? We talked about it in this video and we talked about it on stream already prior with what happened with like Matone, right? So many people could tell you, not just me, that is far from the truth. That makes absolutely no fucking sense. And we already covered that portion. But there's still the video that we have to watch that will tell you exactly what happened with that entire mod and stealing situation that did involve that person. Okay, so trust me, we getting there. We almost there. Any other space that's not YouTube, like at all.
No, you really can't, gang. You really can't.
Which vid is this on the screen? This is the conversation. So okay. The person you see right here is Lord Necros. Necros had to leave. So I had to record the conversation before we got on stream so that we could play it for y'all on stream as, you know, as if we were streaming it because he had to leave. So now we're, you know, going through what it was so that I could get on stream and show y'all still what he had to say as well, being that he is one of the OGs of the community and he knows, bro. He knows it's some bullshit. For real.
Here right now. Who is Rocka?
Like, if I wanted to, I probably could have versus people who heard one side of the story.
But though, you know what though? Most people probably aren't going to look that deep into it.
Hell and that's the sad part.
Need to be looked that deep into. But if you're going to
people gonna believe the first thing they hear on the internet because it takes too much effort to go and fucking look at the other side of the story or to go and do their own research. These is the same niggas that can't even watch a full YouTube short without losing their fucking attention. So think about that.
Videos like this, or even gonna speak of something like this,
or
bro,
yeah,
like, and it kills me because I'm like, you understand? There's like 10 plus people that have rebuttals against this and were there, and like this isn't just like a village thing where it's like, oh, that guy over there did something and there's no one to defend him. Gang, we really
and then I remember I seen the part of the video, the nigga was like, oh, and he said something about the community that be over here. He was like, yeah, and people who like circle jerk him and all this other shit. Nigga, do homework. There's so many people that didn't been here for so fucking long that could dead ass tell you everything word for word what happened in that situation that we was just talking about, bro. Like, and all of it will debunk all the bullshit that was just said in that video. It's so crazy, bro.
Right,
Situation.
Literally.
Like, nigga, we just on, and this is why I said, like, I can't take that first nigga serious because there's no reason why you should be moving like that. No. It makes zero sense.
The fact that you're speaking on us like that, too, is honestly, like, hilarious to me.
It's
Right,
so
'cause
crazy.
Who
like-
do you look up to?
The community
Who do you
is
look up
so
to?
bigger.
As an LGBT person, you look up to a female ass person who's doing gossip articles. Like, shut the fuck up.
And the worst part is, bro, the worst part is these niggas. It's like I said, they think
I'm not
that
gonna
the community.
lie, I'm mad as a motherfucker. Y'all made me. Y'all, bruh.
Bro, you good, bro?
I'm trying to eat my motherfucking food in peace.
Man, bro, we gotta do what we gotta
starving.
do, bro.
I'm
Shit.
starving.
Bro, eat your food, bro. Shit. Take a,
No.
you know. The OG road being, I don't know how you don't have that. Let me get it into you, bro. Say something in the Discord so I can see your name. I don't know how you don't have that. Let me see. Let me find you, bro. Here you go. Yeah, bro. I don't know how the fuck you don't have that. Bro been here for a while, bro. For a minute. The thing that sucks about like is the perception is more favored than reality. People will follow the words of the more prevalent, even if they're wrong, instead of looking up the facts for themselves. That's the sad part. People don't feel like they need to go and look into shit deeper. But the sad part is some people actually just move in a way where you genuinely need to do your research on your own rather than believing everything somebody had to say about a situation. Honestly, bro, some people are just not that trustworthy, and it's sad to say, but that's just how it is. When everything, like, what do you expect to happen from someone, for example, who is like every single video or stream is something negative and like super hard trying to push that negativity? What do you expect? Do you expect them to all of a sudden switch that up and like change? Or do you expect the next thing to also be this super exaggerated thing that was not really even that serious, that was turned into some way more negative shit, trying to like shit on people, right? Like, really think about that shit. Like, there's a lot that goes into just in general what makes someone trustworthy on YouTube, right? And I feel like it's not that hard to think about and understand. I feel like all you got to do is spend a little bit of time doing your research on the person, even just watching, right? Like, after watching me in my stream for all of like an hour, you'll probably get a vibe of how I am, how I move, and if I would sit on here and do a bunch of fuck shit and lie to y'all about a bunch of shit. Like, it's not that hard to get a gauge on people, I feel like. And I feel like this is a crazy, crazy example as to why, like, people just don't, like, it's like people don't even like care enough to really look into the shit, but care enough to talk shit about something or somebody. That's the sad part. Like, it's easy to get on Twitter and type some bullshit, or it's easy to get up under somebody's YouTube comments after hearing some bullshit and being like, yeah, this is fucked up. Da 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 da. Like, it's easier to do that than it is to look into the shit and go do your own research. So it is what it is. But, you know, it sucks at the end of the day. My thing is, if it's someone/something you don't like, why do you continue to give it attention instead of leave it alone, instead of going back and forth with the person? Just stop. Exactly. And that's the sad part, is that people form parasocial relationships with their favorite content creators. And a lot of people, like I said before, in the Dragon Ball or anime space have some sort of disability. It's just true. It's a fact. I've seen it. Like, so a lot of people are being taken advantage of. A lot of people are dead ass just like don't know better, right? So with that being the case, that's going to happen, right? But as the content creator that has half a brain that should know that that's wrong, like, you really probably shouldn't be moving like that. If you like, it's simple. You don't like some shit, why do you keep going on about it? Like, a normal human being doesn't want to constantly deal with negativity. But as a content creator, sometimes that shit will sell for you. And so if it works, of course they're going to keep doing it. If they're a bird, that's just how it works, bro. Like, you got to have some type of morals when it comes to this shit at the end of the day, because if not, you're going to end up like that, where every video you have, every stream you do, every post you put up is something negative. And that's, you get ate up by that shit. That negativity swallows you up. And eventually that's all your little whatever channel or whatever profile on whatever platform will end up being. It is what it is. It sucks, but that's how it goes. It's
bro.
just the YouTube side. Nigga, the community gets so much more deep than the YouTube side. The Twitch is way bigger than the YouTube, bro.
Twitch is way. That's the thing, too, bro. I told my girl that, bro. I don't remember. Wow, this is like a month ago, bro. It's like a month ago. I was washing dishes, watching your Genshin stream because I just started playing Genshin again. And my girl was like, "Oh, is he on YouTube?" I'm like, "Yeah, he on YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch always bigger." She's like, "Yeah, you're right." I'm like, "Yeah, bro. Twitch
like I've been trying to tell
Twitch
people,
always been bigger, bro."
Look, the community over here gets so much deeper than just the daily uploads on the YouTube side. Okay, so if you like, I will tell you straight up, if all you watch is my daily uploads, you don't know TGUWAPP. You don't know him at all whatsoever. There's so much more that goes into the streams that, I mean, bro, doesn't ever get uploaded because we never had a channel for that. Now we got the third channel, TGUWAPP Live, where we gonna post all that extracurricular shit that we do, like the voice acting, like the reactions to loyalty tests we do together, all that shit. Goddamn, excuse me. All that shit is going to go on that channel now. So those that are on the YouTube side could have somewhere to see all that if you're not constantly in the streams, right? But you wouldn't know that unless you watch. So that's why a lot of this shit ends up happening anyway.
Especially when it comes to like terms of community and chatting.
Oh yeah.
We had niggas like Brad, bro.
Hey, real talk, who is this Rocka guy? Because I don't trust no one right now.
That's the one that was in here yesterday, bro. He was trying to play Squirrel. Like some niggas must actually think that the gaming channel uploads that's just it. That's just like that is not the end all be all. We stream all day, every day. There's a whole community on so many different sides of this shit that's not just TGUWAPP plays, nigga. It's so much bigger than that. It's so sad. And it's crazy to think like this nigga's laughing because like a lot of people only know me as TGUWAPP Plays. The fucking gaming channel with the daily uploads about what? Sparking Zero, Squadra, Xenoverse. And that is so sad to think about, bro. You're missing out on a lot. For real. There's so much more. I have other channels. I have the Twitch side that brings in a lot of shit and I show a lot of shit for everything else that's not just Dragon Ball and everything else. Like there's so much shit that goes on, bro. It's just disappointing to think. This is how you know niggas are easily influenced and do no homework on their own. And this doesn't just go into this situation. This is even with like the Xenoverse shit. It's so many niggas who did not do their own homework on the game that was calling the shit dog ass. But then when they finally saw like somebody who knows how to play the game because Siriax is a fucking huge channel and posted it, all of a sudden, oh my God, everybody was on this man's fucking meat mountain, bro. It's so crazy. Like, and it's like beautiful example. So, for example, of an example of people not being able to do their own research, being birds, and not having their own brain is when the Xenoverse 3 gameplay came out. Right? The Xenoverse 3 gameplay came out. Niggas didn't really watch a lot of gameplay on it. And then President Rose went and said, hey, you can't mix squares and triangles, right? Some niggas just believed what he said to be the gospel and ran with it and said the game was shit. And then what happened? Another pretty decently big name comes up. Oh my God, Siriax played the game. Let's see what happened. He does that and all of a sudden, oh my God, all of that time that I spent shitting on the game because I thought there was no squares and triangles, oh my God, they're actually there. Nigga. 2 seconds of research would have helped you understand that is not the case, bro. 2 seconds of research, bro. For these same niggas to go from hating the game to loving the game off of one person's gameplay is and then the saddest part is they didn't even do more research into what Rose said. Like the nigga said what he said, but clearly you can tell if you've played the game that that's not what he meant. He did not mean that you genuinely cannot mix up squares and triangles. You can, but there's like 3 or 4 different enders and they don't look as crazy in comparison to Xenoverse 2. But why is that? Oh my God, because we only seen 2 basic ass battle styles. Nigga, there's like gonna be a million different battle styles in the game and the same thing is the same exact way in Xenoverse 2. Bro, the way Xenoverse 2 works, not every character has the most insane looking combos, right? And it's the same exact way. Square, triangle, up to 4 squares is the same ender, right? In the same way that like you could do like square, triangle, and then go back to square, you can do that. You can. It's all there. It just doesn't look as flashy so far anyway with the battle styles we've seen as Xenoverse 2. And that was his main problem, was that it felt boring because it wasn't as flashy, I would say. And me as somebody who played the game, I could tell you I understand because yes, you can mix in squares and triangles. There's no other way to take that shit if you understand that. You know what I mean? To be honest, what Piro said initially was so off, but his re-explanation is correct. Right. I'm back. Yo, it's good, bro. Yes, true. If the battle styles are different, then it's way more. We have so many battle styles to look at that it just blows my mind that people think basic Goku and Vegeta early battle styles are the end all be all of what the game like looks like. It's so crazy to me. Genuinely, because you clearly didn't do your research. You didn't look into everybody else's gameplay in the world. Don't be so easily influenced by one person. Because I'll say right now, niggas, it's so many niggas who heard and saw what President Rose said about the game, how he said, and it's not even what he meant to say for real, but the niggas said on stream, you can't mix triangles and squares. Niggas took that shit for the gospel, didn't do their own research, and was just running with it.
Yes, they did, bro. Yes, they did, bro. Niggas don't be doing their homework on basic shit, bro.
That's why I can't take. And then it's like they said Frieza's battle style would be more range based. Exactly, bro. I can't take none of them niggas serious. I can't take the first nigga that was not even just the first nigga that was on that bullshit. Any nigga whose channel is full of nothing but drama based bullshit, they're gonna accentuate the fuck out of, like, they're gonna really sit there and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, make some shit worse than it is. What's the word?
They will. They'll exacerbate it. They'll exacerbate the situation.
Exaggerate it. Yeah, they'll exaggerate the situation and make the shit so much worse than it really is. And it's really not even as fucking bad as you might think it is, bro. Really just do your homework. That's all it takes. A couple little researches. 2 seconds of research will do it for you, bro. Honestly. That's all it takes.
And we wanted to celebrate at the time, like we had just made it makes sense why people would have so many different accounts of what really happened because we stopped.
Now this is back to talking about the Zeo instilling mod situation that this nigga, what's his fucking name? This Paper Moon nigga went trying to say I was doing. Okay, so this is back to that.
Stopped speaking about it very soon after it happened. You were reluctant to even get into it. You never wanted to get into it. People would be like, oh, people would talk about what happened, and you would just either ignore it, be like, nah, like.
I literally, even now, I was telling people we not talking about that shit. So, bro, do you understand how it's not just me that would tell you straight up, like, bro, I'm not drama based. I'm not gonna farm negativity. I'm not gonna get on the channel bringing a bunch of negativity over here, because that's not what most of us give a fuck about at all whatsoever. A lot of us don't fucking care at all. Okay, so I just find it so funny that like we're even here. Like, y'all know I don't do this shit. If you know me, you know I don't do this shit, bro. Like, for real. Like, we didn't just see the in-game content, story customizations, etc. Just give it time and then give your opinion. That's, bro, there's no better take to have than, like, for example, Goku. There is no better take to have than we don't know shit, so I don't have an opinion. That's just it. We don't know shit. For what we have seen, you could say whatever you will, what we have seen. But the best take you can have on the game as a whole right now is that we don't know shit. I don't have an opinion yet. For real, for real. That's it. That's all you got to say. It's so simple. But to take what we have as literally, bro, to take a fucking little demo with 2 characters, 2 battle styles, and only like, 8 moves and 2 ultimates? Nigga, to take that and say that the game is shit and all this other shit and to just do all that extra shit over it makes no sense. That's it. It just don't. You're not finna spend the whole stream talking about this bullshit.
Especially when we wanted to celebrate at the time, like we had just made a song, we had just finally finished, like Jimmy Neutron, like we were hyped. We were trying to turn that moment into like a
victory lap.
Yeah.
Bro, at the time, y'all don't even understand. That's the sad part. Like, talking about this shit, y'all don't even know yet, but trust me, we're gonna play this video when it happened. We dead ass had a whole entire mod pack and like trailer coming out that we were so very excited for to talk about and all that shit. And it's just so sad because that was the moment when the Zeo nigga, the creator of the mod Sparking Omega for Sparking Zero, right? That was the moment when we dropped that trailer, when we were all happy about what we were doing, and he was showing no signs of all this bullshit, except for, I can't even say that. Like, he was like faking, like, it was so weird, bro. Y'all gonna see when I play the video. But like, it's sad, bro. History repeating itself. Yep, literally.
Yeah,
it's sad.
yeah, yeah.
Mod team was just launching. It was supposed to be a moment.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to start the stream damn near. I'm fucking join.
Because I don't mean to be.
I don't look at doing this thing. It's so, it's like, bro, you know what it is, but I'm not finna sit here and make an ass out of you or myself on stream and blow you up. Because like, acting like, nah, really. It's like, bro, all right, bro.
When all of this happened in real time last year, you know, and it's like,
mind you, all of that shit is literally a year ago. What are we doing?
Hello?
Nah, really. It's like, bro, all right, bro. We didn't, like, especially with this Zeo shit, it kind of pissed me off because I'm gonna be real, bro. This nigga, I hope and pray that the nigga isn't the one that told this Paper Moon nigga that was on the stream telling all these lies and shit, right? I hope and pray that all of that bullshit information didn't come from him, but it's hard for me to believe that it didn't, because how else is all of our little DMs about the copyright shit being shown in this video? Been here for a year now. Time flies. I'm saying though, bro, it's crazy to think about, right? But it's wild though, because this nigga right here, like, I don't know if he fed this nigga some fake ass information or what, but like, I feel like he is the one behind that shit. Cause to have our DMs out there like that and shit, like, there's no way he didn't send that shit off. Nigga coming to my chat doing all this weird shit, acting like we're just cool. And then I never put niggas on blast, but y'all don't understand. Because of what happened, I told the Zeo nigga, hey, we ain't cool. I don't fuck with you. We will never, like, don't come around, bro. I don't fuck with you. Don't come around. I told him that. I said, yo, it's cut. It's through. We not working together no more. All that shit is through. And what happened? This nigga, for some reason, and I don't ever put the nigga on blast while I'm on stream, but sometimes this nigga will come to the chat and start talking and all this other shit, and I don't never read that shit. I don't never fuck with him because, nigga, what happened. I've been told you what it was. And the nigga just be showing up, acting all normal on some weird shit. It's like, bro, you know what it is? Why are you, like, what are you doing? You know, but I'm not going to sit here and put the nigga on blast and make an ass out of him or myself live on stream doing all this shit. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to embarrass niggas or put niggas on blast. That's not my point of being here. That's not my reason for being here. But that shit is weird. And if the nigga ever sees this shit, please stop that bullshit at the end of the day. Okay? Y'all, you still know what it is. You know what happened between us, between the mod team, you and everybody else on the mod team. You know how you was moving. You know what happened. And we about to go back into it since this nigga want to sit here and lie on your behalf. Okay? So we gonna get back into it. But you know what it is, bro. And y'all gonna see when I start this video up, bro. I'm telling you. Fucking annoying. It's so, it's like, bro, you know what it is, but I'm not finna sit here and make an ass out of you or my
a fucking live stream talking about you and about Ty. I don't even know if that's a coincidence, honestly.
I doubt. Didn't even fucking say it. I doubt that's a coincidence, bro.
Let it slide for a minute now. That this guy's running with this dude over here.
That's
we
facts,
know.
bro.
But we don't do no weirdo shit over there. We don't do no weirdo shit like you, bro. And we let it go.
He Ty OG, so I ain't saying nothing, but bro, man.
Love my community. My community love me at the end of the day, right? But the niggas that I have not reached yet, that have no idea anything at all whatsoever about me as a creator, person, or whatever the fuck you may see me as, to think any of this shit is like actually real, valid, or whatever the fuck, like, nigga, we are
problems. A TV show.
Like, at this point, bro, it's just lame as hell to me. It's like, why are we like moving that way? I don't understand why. And this is the thing. It's like I said, I feel like, sad to say, but look, I've met a lot. Okay, now some of this is gonna be going over the same shit we basically just talked about. So what we're gonna do is we finna pull up this video, bro. Ron, you here, bro? Uh-oh, hold on. Hold up. Hold up, real quick. We about to play this video, so let me make sure that nigga around here, bro. Cause he know. He was there, bro. He'll tell you. Cause I know it. Look, y'all might think it's just me. Trust and believe. In the video even, you'll see all this shit. Like, niggas was really there. Like, we lived through that shit. Like, come on now. I'm about to play it. I'm trying to warn him so he can see this shit too. All right. So now we finna run this shit up. So this right here is the stream that will tell you and show you literally everything that happened in that situation that the nigga, the paper moon nigga sat there lying about. Okay? So this will show you from the moment I saw this nigga did that little copyright strike shit up until the moment where we literally broke down that whole shit, bro. The entire thing. Okay? Like, all that shit he said is all bullshit.
It's
talking about, like, bro, who, like, nobody was stealing mods, nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
Taken down. Copyright,
or bullying a
the
kid.
hell.
What are we doing? Which is right here. I couldn't even tell you I created a 517 and 559. What is that? The Dama Goku that I created. Right? Now, why is this happening? I couldn't even tell you. The accusations are crazy. I'm saying, though, it don't make no fucking sense. Look, DJ, I remember that stream. Yo, bro, DJ, you want to pull up on the Discord, bro? You want to give your insight from what you remember from this shit, bro? Let me know, bro. You could. I'm pretty sure you could pull up with the OG role. I think. I could be wrong. He said, no, yeah, bro, the accusations are fucking crazy at this point. This is the Dama Goku that we paid him to make. So remember, which is right here. We paid Zio to make a Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku that was based on my like character back then, which was like a black Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku, right? That used to be my little profile picture and all this shit. I was running with that, right? Now, I was late, but I was there. I'm saying, look, bro, you can see a couple now. Like Met was just in the chat 2 seconds ago. Now, look, this is the Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku, okay, that we paid Zio to create on stream, okay? Now, mind you, the funniest part is this is not all just done by him, by the way. I made the aura that you see right here. I made the aura. I changed the colors up and made the colors look how they look, okay? I did the chain right here that you see on the character. It's not just all him. This was actually like just a little passion mod that he started off and I finished. Okay. So that's not like that matters a lot, but keep that in mind, bro. This is that mod. Okay. This is that Super Saiyan 4 that he made. Keep this image in mind. Remember what this looks like, okay? Because apparently I was stealing assets from my Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Look at the hair. Look at how the belt looks. Look at the body. The body, everything is like, I just can't understand how the fuck you would even think. Like, there's no way. He knows this isn't that. He knows that. Yes, and we paid for that. That was the community paid for mod. Motherfuckers was donating to make this mod. We was like, yo, we really could like pay you to make this mod. And so the community came together and paid this nigga to make this shit. Got my own perspectives on this shit. I was there, but I wasn't modding. I could pull up though. Just whatever you want to do. Made my own. 100%. He watched me start it. So the question is, why is he trying to copyright strike? Not even copyright strike. Why is he trying to take down the video? Is the question, right? Because he knows damn well. Now, that my body, because Matt hasn't came into the thing yet. He's about to come in the call and explain a lot of shit that we didn't know yet about how Zio was feeling, right? Because he thinks right now that, because he watched me remake the body for that mod. He watched me do everything from scratch, like literally, except the hair, right? He thought that I just didn't know how to do it and that I wasn't going to be able to do the shit. So when he saw that hair, that nigga thought, oh, that must be the hair model that was given to me. Because mind you, that's not even his fucking hair. That hair model that he has was given to him from somebody else. So really think about this shit. At this point, he was mad about a piece of the mod that he thought was his that was never actually his in the first place. That's the saddest part about it. So let's
Maybe
keep
it's
going.
a fake Zio. Nah, you see his
Wait,
email
Ron,
right
you
here.
here?
That's his email.
Ron, you here, bro? Oh, that nigga left.
Know his email. That's him. So why is he trying to take it down knowing it's not his? I don't know.
Mind you, this is what we're trying to compare to. Like, it's so crazy to me, bro. Ron passed out, had to. Not everyone going to bed. All right, bro, appreciate you for coming through, bro. We're going to see you soon, bro. We finna keep this shit going, though. We finna debunk this shit. They need to make it so that we could upgrade our transformation timer. Otherwise, it's a downgrade from 2. Honestly, bro, I feel like there's no way they don't do that. I just feel like it makes too much sense to do that, you know? But who knows, though? We're going to have to wait and see.
But I do know is that this is some hateful shit.
I'm back.
Yes, sir. And you're
And
going
not
to
only
look,
is
and we
this
just
act-
started this shit. So you're going to see now, like, what really went down back then, Tom. This shit crazy as fuck, bro. Like, niggas are saying, like, this nigga went lying, talking about, I can't believe this nigga said that. Like, I'm in awe. This shit is on video, and I literally still have it. Like, I kept it because I knew some shit like this could happen one day, where somebody with their bullshit opinion comes up like, oh, he did this, he did that with this. Nigga, it's all here. Like, stop that bullshit, please.
Some hateful shit. He did not speak
It's
to
fucking
me
insane, bro.
or anyone else on the mod team at all whatsoever about his thought process on this or his decision on actually making this.
Mind you, we were like best of friends, okay? So this is literally a story of being best of friends with somebody leading into being enemies, okay? Like, this is not just some random nigga. Like, if this, like, it just makes so little sense, okay? To say that I stole from this nigga. It makes no sense. It's all talked about, and we literally get into everything here, bro. The nigga said this bullshit, and it's worse because, like, the nigga literally so many times as we were doing shit together, you know, making little passion projects and learning how to mod, you know, he's like, yo, like, yeah, anything I give you, bro, like, if I gave that to you, bro, that's yours, bro. You do whatever you want with that and all that other extracurricular shit just to end up here. Right? So, I don't know, bro. It's crazy. Jiren is out.
He talked about this to me yesterday. Okay, join VC, Matt.
And here Matt goes. He talked to me about this yesterday. Why did Matt not tell me? I have no idea. Until this point, I don't know. I have no idea. But it happened.
Okay, and another thing is, it's not just, I'm going to say something. It's not just yo stuff. It's everybody's stuff that made something in there.
Literally,
so
bro.
like that's low-key weird.
And it wasn't just my shit
about this. So join me
in the trailer.
Nah.
Like small beef with him?
Hell no, it ain't no small beef. But I'm gonna break down everything right now since this is happening.
You can go read it back. Matt knows about it, but he didn't say anything.
So everybody worked hard on is getting took down because
It's getting taken down because somebody wants to copyright something that he knows isn't even his. Matt, what's the situation here? What is what is this about?
So I talked to him about the trailer, and he said that he had made part of it.
Part of what? The Dama Goku?
Yes. And
what
that
part?
Gross or somebody else on your team hadn't changed it.
The Dama Goku, the Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku.
Correct.
Which nobody had anything to do with except for me.
I asked you how you set up the hair.
Right.
And you told me that it was Kale's hair, and I thought that was it. But there was no communication between Zio or you, it looks like, after the trailer got dropped. All I know is he was disappointed, and I didn't know that he was going to take action on it. But if it is his stuff, then he should have the recourse to do so.
Which is not.
With your video. But you should be clearing that up with Zio.
So why did he not come to me or anybody else about this and actually ask before assuming it was his shit?
Yeah. Because he thinks that he saw what he saw.
And but so he thinks that this hair...
He thought that he was removed from your community. And so he didn't want to talk.
He left this Discord by itself. Nobody removed him. Unless one of the mods did it. Bro, so, okay, this nigga Zio was not removed from the community by any means. We started having our issues, right? And I decided that why do I have an entire section of my Discord strictly for you and your mod shit, right? So I took that part out of the Discord. This nigga was in the Discord prior, never booted him, never fucking banned him. I'm pretty sure if he wanted to, he could join this shit today on his own, if he wanted to. So no, he was not removed. That is not true.
If one of the mods did it, then that wasn't me, or I wasn't around during that time.
Where's the log? What's it called? What's that log called?
Audit log.
Where is that at?
If you go into the server, it's in like settings.
That nigga was not kicked out.
In any case, the only thing that should be happening right now is you should be talking to Zio.
I sent him an invite. I told him to join. And no, I'm not calling him personally solely because this is not a secret. Nah, this is like, we're at a point. Okay. Also, that nigga said, bro, oh my God. That nigga, the Paper Moon nigga that was talking in the video lied again. So he said in the video, yeah, like he was like spam calling Zio. I never even called the nigga personally. How the fuck does that make sense? I never called that nigga personally. I told that nigga pull up so we could talk about this shit publicly. Because at that point, it was no longer a secret that we wasn't finna be working together in the future. So that's some more bullshit he told. That's another lie. Like, what are we doing? In stream, they said he messaged you and you ignored him, so he went to that is oh my fucking Lord. Who said that? Is that another lie he told? That's when you messaged him. So from this stream, that's a different story. Bro, this nigga's the biggest liar I've ever heard in my life at this point. Like, bro, we're up to like 8 lies, bro. Like, we're up to like 8 lies, 8, 10 lies, something like that. That never happened. You can see here in this video, I literally just said, mind you, this is a year ago, so I'm so happy I have this shit. But I literally just said, yo, bro, I am not going to call him privately. I'm going to send him an invite back to the Discord so that he could pull up in the fucking in the VC and we could have a conversation about this shit. So no, I didn't fucking spam call the nigga. And no, he never messaged me because, nigga, I cannot wait till we get to later in this fucking video because we had an issue with this nigga not talking to us about shit. He had a problem with certain shit and we were like, okay, why didn't he tell us that? Why didn't he tell us, hey, because the first problem starts from when I had that Daima Goku, right? Because we were modding together, doing shit. I had that Daima Goku that he gave me. Mind you, this is after him saying, anything I give you, anything you have from me, if I gave it to you, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it, right? So when I decided to do a Daima pack where I have Daima Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Daima Vegeta, Super Saiyan 4 Daima Gohan, Super Saiyan 4 GT Gohan, The Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku, I was like, okay, well, I already have pre-assets from this that he literally handed over to me, handed me over the project file, handed me over all this shit to work on and use as I please, right? I didn't steal that shit. I didn't rip that shit. I didn't rip the model from F model. Nigga, he sent me the project file. He sent me all that shit. After saying, anything I give you, if I gave it to you, it's yours. Do what you want with it. So what the fuck are we talking about right now? It makes no fucking sense. And so because that happened, right? I said, okay, I made an insane looking Dama Goku with the base of it coming from that Dama Goku body and hair that he had sent me, right? So I said, okay, we're gonna start here and we're gonna move forward. After I started moving forward and I had finished that mod, that's when Met came to me and said, hey, I spoke to Zio and he seemed like a bit weirded out about it and like he didn't really like it. I'm like, what? Okay, well, shit. He didn't even tell me, yeah, he said you can't use it or none of that. He never said that. What he said was, oh, he was like weirded out by it as if he didn't like that or you were gonna use it to make another one or da-da-da-da and all that other shit. So I said, okay, I'm gonna restart because you do not, if somebody shows signs of giving you some shit and then acting like they want what they gave you back, get that shit back. No hesitation. That's exactly what I did. I restarted the whole entire model from scratch, okay? Now what happens, literally the same day, mind you, I stayed up like all late at night and was working on that. So I restarted at like 7, 8 a.m. after staying up all night, right? Now mind you, Matt, the one that's talking in this video, actually was there. He watched me restart the body. Zio even pulled up. He saw that I was redoing the body, and that's why he couldn't claim that the body was his, because he watched me make it. Now, later on, I did the hair. I didn't know how to do it prior. I went and I figured out how to do UV mapping. I took the Kale hair texture that is inside of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, that is an in-game asset, slapped that on my Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku's hair. That's where the pretty little hairlines come from. And he thought, even though, and oh my God, they're actually so different that it's hilarious. Like later in this video, I literally put the two side by side and I show y'all the difference. Like it's clearly not the same fucking thing. It literally stems from a whole different, like I literally had all the Blender project files, Unreal Engine, all that shit. It's so clear that it's not his shit. And I can't wait to get there. We talked already. The mod team has talked with him. We know what it is. This isn't a secret. This isn't some secretive shit. This is him trying to take down a video that multiple people worked on. So everybody's going to talk about this, and I'm making a public announcement right now that every connection is cut. We're not working together at all.
So did everybody work on that version of Goku that he's saying that he owns?
Fuck no. This right here, so when I say that this is something that everybody worked on, and this is fucking Matone coming back to the chat, the nigga that they said I bullied. Like what? He just came back and followed. And he's gonna have some shit to say in a second, and you're gonna see part of Matone's character as to why he was public enemy number 1. And I literally sat there trying so hard to literally change this nigga over countless months and months. At this point, it literally would have had to been almost an entire year. Okay? So now he's coming back. And he's going to have a bunch of crazy bullshit to say. And you're going to see a lot of his character and why he was the bully. It's so funny that we're here. I'm in such awe. Anyway, so yeah, let's get it, bro. And by the way, so he's talking about, or no, when I said that this is some shit that like everybody worked on, I'm talking about the trailer itself. Because it's not just my mods in this trailer. It's my mods, it's Evoke's mods, it's Necros's mods, it's Glow's mods, and it's Sly's mods. There's 5 niggas mods in this trailer. But my Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku was made by nobody but me. Okay? We need to make that super. Everybody sat down and hold on, let me let this announcement or alert go by. So everybody on the mod team was in VC and watched me sit here and create every single
is that in the
detail.
Discord, or is that in this video? Yeah.
Nah, Discord.
Oh, what's going on, DJ?
Work.
Yeah, bro. We on this shit right now. You see what it is, bro. I'm not even sharing my screen. Hold on, what the fuck?
Because I'm shit, like I said, I'm at work. I'm using my phone.
Nah, yeah, for sure, bro. We finna keep this shit playing though, so these niggas can see the real and what happened. So.
When you mentioned you got to start sending me your VODs, because I remember the day. Well, it was more than one day. Like you dead ass, you was talking about how it was hard to mod. You started learning this shit. You dead ass took days to learn how to mod fucking characters.
Literally,
you did a whole stream in fucking Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Yep, absolutely, bro. Ryan,
that shit.
Right, bro. Y'all know, bro. We going through the video now, bro. So all that shit you didn't see before, hey, we just started, bro.
Oh shit. Okay, now I can hear you. What up?
Bro, we going through the video now, bro. Everything you ain't see is time, bro.
No, I popped in for a half second on the stream, and now I'm back. I was taking a nap for like 50 minutes.
No, yeah. But yeah, bro. But
I
Ron was here though.
Comment that.
Yeah.
I was here this day.
Yeah, Ron was here this day. DJ, I know DJ saw it. Yeah, bro. And y'all gonna hear Ron pull up in the VC and he gonna be like, what? Zio did that? Nigga, we was close, bro. We was close before this shit happened. It's not like I fucking woke up one day and said I'm gonna steal this nigga's mods. That is not at all whatsoever what happened. That's like so far from the truth. I can't even believe a nigga like tried to say that shit or that I stole it in general in any way. That's not what happened. So let's keep this shit going.
This Daima Goku. Every last minute detail was mine. Everything sat there and created from the ground up.
So everybody in the mod team is a witness
of me literally sitting here learning UV mapping to create the hair. Literally sat here and watched me struggle to create the body. You watched me create the body.
Pause this shit.
You saw that.
What's up?
I just want to be honest. It's time. You already know where this is going.
Bro, Matt was just in here earlier, bro. He was in here. He saw some of this shit happening. But
he was here?
Yeah, earlier today in the chat. But not everybody got to feel away, you know?
I just think it's weird. But maybe I won't. Maybe I'm going to just not say it.
I mean, this is the thing. If you feel away, you know, it's best to say it, you know?
I just think it...
You ain't got to.
It was very fucking clear to me that Met was here to negotiate for Zio, and I called that out, and everybody on the stream is going to hear that in like 10 minutes. And I just think if he really felt away, he should have just been here and spoke for himself. Now I had sent someone else to come talk for him. That's it.
We don't even know if he actually like straight up sent Met to do it. Like, imagine if Met never told me that he was acting funky about the fact that I was using some shit that he gave me.
That's true.
Like, but no, Met was being cool. He was like, yo, you know, he feels this way, right? And I'm like, no, why would he feel that way when this, that, and the third is how it went down, right? So let's keep watching it, bro.
Yeah, they watched me sit here and go to the Legends model to get the belt. Everybody watched me create every single piece of this Daima Goku. Every last thing. Even when it comes down to the colors, the materials, everything good, is mine, created from the ground up. There's not a single piece of this that he has anything from.
Well, it's the Legends model, but in any case, you are the one that's credited for that part of the mod pack, correct?
Yes, nobody else has anything to do with this, and there's multiple people who can vouch on that. 5 to be exact. Wait, no, 1,
right?
About 4, some shit like that. I don't know. Multiple people that literally sat here and watched me struggle. I literally canceled a stream because I figured out how to UV map. I didn't tell, but I was like, hey, I was supposed to stream, but I found some crazy shit that I'm gonna give y'all in one of the mods. I figured out how to get that shit to work, made my own hairlines for the Goku. After I did that, I literally said, fuck it, I'm canceling stream to get this situated because I was figuring it out. Multiple people could go back and look.
To create the hairlines, you used Kale's texture, correct?
Yes, Kale's hair texture.
Okay, I don't think Zio knows that.
No. What? No. What? Bro, Zio knows that. You can tell by looking at it. If you know what Kale's hair texture looks like, you know this is clearly Kale's hair texture. That's literally, bro, that's what the hairlines are. Like all these black like lines and, you know, darker lines in the hair. This is Kale's hair texture in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. This is in-game shit that I took from one character and put it on another character. Literally. If you take Kale's hair texture and put that shit on Super Saiyan 4 Goku and make it look like fit correctly, that's what this looks like.
I think he thinks that you just stole his because it looks similar to the official one that shows up in the anime. And I know he doesn't own that.
Own what?
He's just gonna make an assumption.
Wait. Explain what you mean. Explain what you're saying. Cool and for real, that's what's up.
Own the whole idea of the official hairlines, right?
The hairlines, what, that were used on the old Damagoku model?
Well, I thought you were using Kale's.
Yeah, but I'm confused because wait, so what you said was
he made his own hairlines from scratch.
That's not true. Zio stole, I'm not going to say stole. He did steal some shit before. But that hair model from the first Damagoku was made by a mod creator named I'm Edez. He passed his mod to Zio and said you could use this for Dragon Ball Sparking with his little mod, right? For Sparking Zero. He took that hair, or Sparking Omega, I mean. He took the hair off that model, put that on the one that we paid him to make, and is like treating it like he owns it, like it's just his. Like he made it from scratch. Basically, what he's trying to say that I did, or what he's thinking that I did, which is not at all whatsoever the case, which is even worse, right? Now, I think I talk about this here, but let's keep it going. Okay, so you're saying he made his own from scratch. I'm confused because now you just said that I couldn't tell, but you did amazing work. Yeah, I appreciate you, Hanzo. I do, bro. I appreciate that, man. That mod, I take pride in that mod. That shit definitely took a lot of time and effort, for sure, bro. I appreciate that. Did not own it.
I
don't trust you,
no,
man.
I mean, like, he doesn't own the idea of the Daima Goku hairstyle, right?
Right.
Only Toei does.
So
oh my God.
So you need to clarify that you used Kale's texture.
That's a given.
Otherwise,
he knows
thinks that you just stole his.
He knows that. He knows. You can literally look in the game and see the PNG of what the hairlines look like. It's not like you sit there with the knife tool and create it. You literally just take the PNG from Kale's hairline and move pieces to the shit. It's not hard to do at all whatsoever. It's not some shit that's impossible to do. I wish I could see Matone's messages right here because, yeah, oh my God, bro. Matone was like the most degenerate motherfucker I've ever met on the internet before. And I can't even say that at this point. But like I said before, I mean, this nigga was on some like crazy shit. I mean, crazy levels of racism, homophobia, and all types of crazy shit that you're not supposed to do that I do not stand for at all whatsoever. But I was a bully to him, right? Like, that's insane.
Then it's looking like it's on Zio, but you still need to talk to Zio and ask him to remove it because
I sent that shit. I sent it to him. He should know. And then the worst part, look. I sent him a message. I told him to join. if he decides, look, period, bro. Bro, I'm over there so mad. Shit's over. We will not be working together at all whatsoever in the future for multiple reasons, and we're gonna sit here and break down why. Fuck it, may as well. We not keeping shit a secret at all whatsoever. All right. So it's a public announcement. Just so nobody's confused, just so everybody understands every little detail of this situation. Everybody needs to hear this shit. So do you see how this is like a way bigger thing than you would think it would be if like for this shit to happen on stream? I don't just get on here doing this shit or bashing people. I don't do that shit for my goddamn content. That's not me. I ain't got the time for that, bro. We don't fuck with all that negative shit, bro. All that negative shit is for the birds, bro. Like, if you want to make videos and all day and stream all day about negative bullshit and try to make negative shit out of nothing, that's you. I don't do that at all whatsoever. So for me, I'm like, bro, fuck it. We gonna make this little announcement, bro. Everybody gonna hear about this shit and we gonna keep it pushing. After this, we never brought this shit back to the camera ever again. We didn't talk about this shit for 10 live streams straight, 10 videos straight. We didn't do that. We didn't milk this shit. I know y'all know some niggas that will, though. I'm not moving like that. That's diva shit.
Because I don't need nobody
like
coming later asking, oh, what happened? Oh,
that's
where's this
shit,
person?
bro.
Why don't y'all work together no more? Da 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 da. We gonna break down why.
And
no,
like,
it's not
it's
just
lame,
this.
bro.
There's multiple reasons at this point from today. But this is just the icing on the cake. This is the icing on the fucking cake. I'm gonna sit here and like, why not speak? Say something. Just fucking communicate. Just speak. Use your fucking mouth. Say something. That's all you have to do.
I find it weird that
Embarrassing.
This nigga Ron a fool.
that he would just leave everything.
And that's another thing. I just looked. Nobody banned him or removed him. He left on his fucking own.
The sad part is, bro, this shit sucks because, like I said, bro, we was friends at first. We was close, bro. We was like this, bro. We was like this. Like, for real. We was like this. Bro, Ron is a fucking fool, bro. I can't. Oh, my God. Bro, that's not me on the soundboard, bro. That's fucking Ron, bro. Anyway, yeah, bro. We was close, man. And that's what made this even worse. This is what really pissed me off. Like, we was close. We was friends, bro. This ain't like this new situation with these other little YouTube niggas. I don't know them niggas at all. Never knew them at all. So this is like, this really was fucked up. This really hurt. You know what I'm saying? I've been there since you started playing Spark and Zero. Nothing that these guys are saying is true. It's all straight cap, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Niggas who been there know, bro. They know. They was there for this shit. You can't sit here and lie.
Be quiet like bitches now,
man, bro. I don't understand it. I really don't, bro. I really don't.
Freak left.
Did he? I think he did. But yeah, bro, that nigga. We was close with that nigga, bro. We really
Sonic
was.
says he was here earlier too.
He was. Oh, bro, it's so many niggas in the community that were here at that time that could debunk all this extracurricular bullshit that these niggas is spewing, bro. Like, it's so simple. It really is, bro. It really is, man. Fuck.
One thing that he did bring up was he doesn't feel like comfortable in like a huge VC. And that's kind of like,
well, if that's the case, then he needs to say that shit, bro. He's gonna tell Matt he doesn't feel comfortable in a huge VC, but not tell me that. Like, why is he communicating through Matt, bro? This is a part of the problem. Y'all gotta understand. Communication was a huge part of the problem during this entire situation with the mod shit. And you're gonna hear that through the rest of this video. It's funny because these motherfuckers is irrelevant as fuck. Bro, a lot of these niggas, Oh my God. A lot of these niggas I've never seen or heard of, not to shit on them or whatever the hell. I don't fucking care for real. But a lot of these niggas I never heard of until they said something about me and somebody was like, yo, this person said this or that. Like, nigga, nobody cares. Like, that's the sad part. Nigga, some of these videos did so terrible that it's like, nigga, you wasted your time dancing on the shaboing boing for a video. Honestly.
What?
Like, you wasted your time, bro. Shit made what? All of $3? Nigga? You danced on the shaboing boing for $3? Nigga? I can't. It makes no sense. Grown man, put his pants up.
What are you doing?
And have a conversation. Motherfuckers weird. But my question is, how do they know about you and why are they in your business? Because it's like, let me think. So the first time, I don't know.
Off of it.
I don't know if these niggas knew about me prior or not. I really don't, and I really don't give a fuck either. But the first time that this situation, like not this shit, but the little shit that happened between me and fucking Six World, he went farming that fucking situation, I'm pretty sure, and made like at least probably like 4 streams about the shit, farming it. And so I would assume these niggas saw that because someone has a platform, was able to go and make drama content, and the shit do at least like a couple thousand. He saw that and said, oh, or not he, but some of these niggas, well, if not all of them, saw that and said, ooh, I need to get in on that. I need to make a video on that. Like the video we just was talking about where the nigga is flat out lying about all this shit with fucking, stealing mods and bullying Matone and shit. That entire video is literally just a reaction to whatever the fuck that nigga was lying about to this Six World nigga to go farm more drama and negativity. Like, it's all lame ass shit. It's all bird shit. Honestly, it's crazy. These last 2 videos that were sent in Discord with me, I was telling you because I was watching them and they was pissing me off. Bro, it just makes no sense, bro. Niggas who know me know I ain't moving no bullshit type of way. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that drama shit, bro. I don't. I don't. Hearing this in my earphone.
We spared you long enough, so here we are.
Well, now
we gotta talk about it.
Now we're here, bro. Now we talking about it. And it's worse because we talked about all that other shit having to do with like the Six World nigga and all this other shit. But like, and like, what
we spared you long enough.
The Matone shit and the nigga that like made the video where the nigga was sitting up in there.
Matone. We were pressed about the grown ass men.
Bro, Matone is Matone at the end of the day. If you knew him.
We ain't pressed about no kid.
Bro, like.
We pressed about the grown ass adults.
Man, not even just that. We ain't pressed about none of that shit. Really, I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. But like, okay, it's at a point where it's like, bro, so many niggas is just flat out lying to y'all. And there's some niggas who are actually like feeding into the shit and believing this shit to be the gospel. And it's actually hilarious to me. So now we're here. I'm like, fuck it. I may as well like get on stream one time and talk about this shit. And it's sad.
Last time.
Because bro, y'all know I don't do all this bullshit, all this lame ass drama shit, all this negativity and shit. I don't do that, bro. So to even be doing this is like, it's sad. I wish I didn't have to, but now I do, bro. Y'all see, I ain't farm the situation and make a bunch of videos on these lame ass niggas anyway. So, but now we here. He said, hey man, I'm heading out. I see where you coming from. Of course, I still do stick with some of my opinions about the copyright thing. But what that nigga said about the ZL situation was straight up cap. Take it easy. And I'm gonna support you. I appreciate that, man. You have a good rest of your day or night. Man, I appreciate that. And I feel you. And it's okay to, you know, agree to disagree at the end of the day. Some people think, you know what I'm saying, it's fair fights. You know what I'm saying? It's fair fights and that, oh, you know,
I don't know what there's to debate about the fucking copyright. I was there,
bro,
5K, bro.
Literally,
this shit was real. I was here every moment those things hit your email.
And the crazy part is,
debate. These guys were crying over crumbs. They're crying about shit that hadn't even popped off yet.
The craziest part is, bro, like some people Like some people feel like, oh, but to send a copyright strike to somebody is like a sin. You can't do that.
Okay, well, go cry to the guys that did that.
Like, not even that, nigga. Like, if you feel that way, you feel that way. But you shouldn't be upset at the next nigga because they feel like, nigga, if some shit happened and somebody got all they shit and took their entire shit and put it in their shit to try to make money off of it, nigga, who are you to tell that person, oh,
bitch,
you're just wrong and you're the devil and nigga, say that shit for Disney. But if you have an opinion on that shit, like Alpha Dome, for example, he had an opinion where he feels like, you know, it might be like, man, like maybe that's like last resort, bro. Like talk to him and maybe we could get it situated. And it's cool. Like if he feels like that, for example, other people may feel like that. And it's not as crazy as some people are making it seem. But like, that's fine to feel like that and have a conversation about that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's cool. You know, we don't gotta agree on everything as grown ass men. We don't. Niggas move differently.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like, that's fine, bro. But at the end of the day, like, it's a difference between certain, like that and shit that we've been seeing recently on this internet shit. It's crazy. Mad because we speculating a day and can't have a conversation about video games anymore. Nobody was clicking.
We're going to get back to the video games. We just got to clear some shit up.
No, real shit, though. We will get back to the game.
We want to play video games. That's the whole community.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, bro. And I know the sad part is a lot of my community does not give a fuck about shit like this. They don't want to hear the drama, and I don't blame them. I'm the same way. I don't give a fuck. Say the drama for your
we got to bang on it one time. It is what it is.
Like, I'm cool. Say that shit for the next nigga. I'm not.
If he wants to try to keep shit secret, cool.
Well, no, it's not that he wants to keep stuff like secret, but like he doesn't like people getting talked over each other because it's like hard to communicate.
Nobody's gonna say anything.
At the end of the day, you
like
right.
we all have common sense, bro. And then he said that his reasoning would be that he doesn't want people talking over each other and all this other shit. But it's like,
okay, that's a fair argument. But like still,
it's
you could have tried.
Look how many people are here. Nobody's talking.
I'm just saying, like he could at least tried. I remember how it was back then.
It could get that way, but it's like when shit got serious, nobody was on that.
People shut up. Like this phone call that's happening. There were a lot more people in that call than there are right now in this call.
Yeah. Like it's crazy, bro. Agree with Alphas? Because I don't know. Wait, I don't know if you know about a bit of a bigger drama with a guy named Quantum TV and a lawyer / gamer type of dude, but I also see your point. I'm not aware of who that is, no, but yeah, bro. I mean, it's ways to see both sides for sure. I could understand why some people are like, oh, just let him get his money and all this other bullshit, bro.
No. See,
but we come from that music side of shit where niggas cannot do that at all whatsoever in the slightest means, bro. Can't do that.
I'm just not. Listen.
And that's mad disrespectful.
You guys as viewers, imagine you go start your own YouTube, your own Twitch channel, and you're doing everything you can to be there as a pillar of society, as a nobody, and with a small, tiny ass community. And two people that are bitter for reasons that one of them is complete BS, and one of them is just straight up confusing and to the point where no one knows what's happening and why. And tries to take away from your livelihood of your channel and what you're building up. You imagine that, what that's like. To turn around and be like, oh, this person who I thought was my friend, my business partner, I helped them with their thing, and now they want to go and put a copy right on my shit on my channel. Do you guys know that affects you guys as a fucking content creator?
That and this other shit. When you make
that's just my opinion. On the people that got a middle road shit, there ain't no middle road to me. This affects everything else.
Yeah.
And it's not even about the money, but at the end of the day, you guys support all kinds of creators all the time that make money off of this shit. And the people that are negative are making a lot of money off this shit. All right. So this kind of like thing to be submitted through YouTube is a big deal. There is no middle of the road. They cried. They went and did it. They didn't talk about it. One of them is a nonsense person. We've already established that for an hour and 2 hours, almost 3 hours. So it is what it is. They're a kid. I'm gonna let it go. It doesn't matter. But the other one is a grown person who could have spoke up at any point in time, and we let it go.
Yep.
So no, just don't say right with me. There's no middle of the road. They submitted this to a video and almost messed up a bunch of stuff for somebody that's just literally been kind to the community.
Versus this other situation, you cannot compare some, like, bro. The fucked up thing is with this other shit is like, they, like, some people might say, oh, well, even though, you know, he was doing what he was doing, you know, like, maybe copywriting it is a little too much. And it's like, this is my thing. You got to understand what my channel has been doing recently, right? Recently, the TGUWAPP Plays gaming channel has been news-based for the most part, since I've been daily uploading and a lot of shit has been coming out, right? A lot of it has been news-based. So when that is your channel's purpose, say, right? Or say you're a news channel, okay? And you have somebody with a platform that is going and literally trying to tear down the whole idea of what matters to your news channel, which would be what? For a news channel, you want real news, not fake news. So you want integrity and shit like that, right? And they go and they do a whole entire fucking stream about your news channel. And they say, hey, and they take literally all your shit, your username and likeness, all that shit, and make money off of your content while completely trying to shit on what your channel stands for, right? Is that not the same like purpose of, you know, taking like money out of that person's pocket?
Plus, to put it even more into perspective, imagine they're not only brain, hello, please. Imagine the motherfucker is literally taking the things you have said, not only just in excitement for a game, but just about shit in general. It's being taken completely out of context, and then is trying to make you into a fucking villain for it.
Yeah, but that's their content, though. That's what these niggas do. If you go look at these niggas'
And
channels,
we let you guys do that.
video,
we don't sit here and complain.
Yeah,
we don't sit here and pick you apart.
You could look at their channels. Every video is negative shit.
You're gonna do that
drama
tomorrow.
shit, where it's all either shit talking on somebody for some random ass reason, whether it's, oh, this nigga dropped a video saying this, so I'm gonna try to kind of take what he says somewhat out of context and try to make it seem like it's worse than it is.
Doing that shit is
and all this
lame.
other shit. It is lame, but that's the problem.
I don't care if you guys are bored. Sure, it puts money in your pocket. Fine, fuck it. We all ball. But Jesus Christ. And at the end of the day, person of color tearing down another person of color. I don't understand that.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Ace
That's
in
the
hole
worst
right
part.
there, okay?
That's the icing
I'm
on
gonna
the
fall
cake.
back on that. I'm gonna not speak on that.
And then I said that shit. I literally said that shit when I spoke to this same exact person before in another situation. That's the worst part. I literally, like, bro, it's so stupid. It really is. And it's like, it's all over what? A speculation video? Like a update video? Nigga, are we for real? Like, bro, what's going on, bro? 3 days ago, different person. Yeah, bro, probably. It's niggas that will see some shit, got a couple thousand little views, and then go and do the same shit, trying to make it work. That shit don't even work like that. Nigga, I ain't Drake. Nigga, you try to start a channel based off of Shaboing Boing dancing on me, nigga, you gonna get 2 views. And that's exactly what happened with a lot of these random ass niggas coming out the woodwork trying to put out videos and make money off of some random ass drama bullshit with a nigga that is coming up. Not even one of these bigger niggas. Like, if you notice and you go look at a lot of these people's channels, most of their videos is them shit talking on the big creators, right? On the bigger names. And it's so crazy because I even said before, I'm not going to say names or put niggas on blast, but I done seen niggas. I seen somebody was like, yeah, bro, this one bigger creator is like rubbing the back of and like consoling the nigga because he got fucking a copyright sent out to him, when that same nigga that you're consoling has videos on his channel shitting on you, but you're protecting that. You're rubbing his back And that's the crazier part to me. It's like, damn, bro, I hope you don't know that. I hope you just don't know, right? But nah, bro, it's like most of the time you will see that they do this shit to bigger creators because more people know these names, right? But you seeing that somebody like me is in this situation and you try to go and do the same shit, talking about the same situation, you don't even, like, bro, you can tell how smart niggas are or how not smart niggas are with a lot of the shit that you're seeing with this shit. It's so lame. Like, you can't start a new channel and the first video be shitting on TGUWAPP. You're gonna get 2 views, bro. That's the sad part about it. Like, these niggas is like, they see that other niggas are getting away with farming the drama and negativity in the community, and they go doing the same shit, thinking that it's gonna work out for them. And that's just not how that works 9 times out of 10, bro. It's just not, bro. That you're in the wrong should be the last resort, which situation it was, because the drama I was referring to was the opposite. Dude got a copyright. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't, like, bro, if you feel that way where it's like, oh, that's like last resort and it's like, you know, shit like that, that's different from saying that no matter what, it's a sin and you just shouldn't do it. And if you do it, then you're the devil. That's different, you know? It's just, it is. That's different from that. You saying that that's last resort and shit like that, like, I feel you on that. I even say the same shit. I'm not fucking copyrighting niggas for no reason. I'm not finna go abuse the copyright system like niggas tried to make it seem. Like, they tried to compare fucking this nigga Zio trying to copyright my shit to me copywriting that nigga's shit. In this situation, nigga, this nigga had some shit that he thought was his in my trailer.
We would never do this kind of shit to Zio or any creator go copyright.
Bro, I've never had to move that way in my life before. I just want
to make that known.
Bro,
we don't move like that.
At all whatsoever, bro. Like, that shit
could be resolved behind the scenes. How many times have you reached out to a creator recently and been like, hey, so what's the deal with this? Would you like to talk about it?
Man, bro, the worst part is I called that nigga immediately. Immediately.
So there you go.
Like, that's the crazy part. You know what I mean? So now we're trying to, and then the niggas trying to compare this to that. Like, oh, well, maybe because he got copyright strike, he's going to do this and abuse it and all that bullshit. It ain't no abuse and no copyright system. That entire stream is my shit. My name and likeness in the title. The entire stream is my shit. That ain't abuse, nigga. This shit, I can't even say that this shit that Zio did is abuse, right? Because what happened? He thought that he had some shit of his in my video, in my trailer, the Worlds Collide in the 3600 trailer. He thought some shit was his. Turns out it wasn't. Okay, my bad. Like, nigga, that is literally like
legitimately.
Like, let me explain to y'all what this would be. Abuse of the YouTube copyright system would be, say he made a video on me without, and say my name wasn't in the title, say my face wasn't in the thumbnail, say the entire live stream wasn't my shit, and I say, hey, you can't talk about me, and I go copyright the shit. That is abuse of the copyright system. But that is not at all whatsoever how that situation went down. And if you believe everything you hear out of this bullshit that this nigga done spewed, nigga,
then I feel bad for you.
I feel very bad.
Maybe we got to read some more books. Maybe we got to.
Not even that. More. Just do your research. Look into it. Look at the other side. But then again, I haven't got on stream and on fucking, I ain't did a million videos and streams talking about this bullshit. Because most of my community, all of us really, don't really give a fuck about the shit. We don't want to hear the drama. We don't give a fuck. We don't move like that. So shit, why the fuck I got to get on here and address the shit, right? But now we're here where it's even more lies and bullshit being spewed. I'm just like, bro, I'm sick of niggas being so easily influenced and idiotic. It's just dumb. Don't be so easily influenced, bro. Don't be so easily influenced. It's so easy to do 2 seconds of research, right? But, you know, it's Dragon Ball fans at the end of the day. Niggas would rather, it's easier to go type up some bullshit on some shit that you think you know about under somebody's YouTube comments or Twitter or wherever the fuck you doing it at than it is to actually go and do your research. So I can't blame these Dragon Ball fans. I can't. Now, y'all that I know that are cool, I love and appreciate each and every one of y'all because like I said earlier, y'all make this shit what it is and y'all are the ones that make this shit possible for me, okay? I ain't got nothing but love for y'all. But to those who I haven't reached yet that have shown their bird activity, they can go and be a bird somewhere else, bro. Go ahead, tweet your ass somewhere else. That shit lame. We ain't moving like that. We don't do the drama shit. We don't do the negative, just being negative all day. Who the fuck want to be like that? Who want to be negative all day? That shit lame. Say true, honestly, I forgot about the drama until the video was brought up. Yeah, bro, like nobody really gives a fuck about this shit at the end of the day. It's not even like halfway entertaining. Nobody gives a fuck at the end of the day for real. Niggas is birds. Honestly.
Let's finish the video. Let's try
real shit. Never understood the whole it's a sin. Yeah, bro. It ain't no rules to a fair fight. Nigga run up on me in the street. Nigga. Shit. I'm not gonna say no. Let me not say no stupid shit on video, bro. I just feel like no rules to, there is no such thing as a fair fight, bro. This ain't the UFC. This ain't boxing, nigga. It ain't no rules to a fair fight, nigga. Shit, if you want goddamn go on there literally doing whatever I done already described, nigga, like at the end of the day, if I decide that, hey, because all my shit is here and this is all of what it is, which is a nigga making money off of my name and likeness and my content, if I decide, hey, I want to try to go about getting that shit taken off the platform, that does not make a nigga the devil. Now, or that doesn't make somebody an abuser of the copyright system, nigga. Like, it's so crazy. Like, how do you see a stream? You see the nigga's name in the stream. You go the entire stream is that person's content and you hear that shit got copyrighted. Nigga, your first thought process should not be because this person said, oh, but it's abuse. It's abuse. Your first thought process should not be, yeah, what he said. Fucking bird. Like, I'm sick of these niggas. I'm sick of these niggas. Think for yourself, bro. Think for yourself. Mind you, the only thing that saves that shit from being like a guaranteed takedown is the fact that it was treated like a bit of criticism, I would say. Because like I said before, the way that shit works and the way that YouTube is different from other platforms, like with the music shit and all type of other shit, is it's like I said before, it's like protection for reaction channels where if you pause the shit enough and do enough critique on the shit, then it's like, okay, it might be okay. But like no other platform moves like that. Nobody else allows that shit. If you cannot go on anywhere else, take somebody's name and likeness, their face, all of their content, repost that shit, and make money off of that shit. If they want to, they can get that shit taken down. And it's very possible that I could have sat there fighting that shit, but at the end of the day, no YouTube nigga trying to say that I'm this and I'm that and my community knows that I'm not this and not that is worth the time nor the money. Like, that's not at all whatsoever worth even talking about. Like, who really gives a fuck? I really don't give a fuck at the end of the day. And I know that a lot of y'all don't. That's why I'm really sick to even be sitting here talking about this shit. But like, we're at that point.
Try to wrap this up.
Yeah, for real. Let's get it, bro. Since nobody else has spoken in this conversation other than me and you, that had bro.
But yeah, that's like all I know. Is like I only had like a surface level conversation on the trailer that you released.
Okay, so the worst part is I'm gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move from the middle of the conversation to the end to the beginning. I'm gonna break the whole entire situation down right now. I'm gonna break the whole entire thing from square one down to right now, because you're not truly gonna understand what the fuck is actually happening unless I tell you from the very beginning of the situation. Let me read some chat before I get here, because I know I'm missing shit. I know I'm. He said, I think I'm the reason ZL did that to you, because I literally commented on his YouTube saying GUWAPP and his modders broke rules on his YouTube comment. Like, for what? The fuck?
Yeah,
what?
you're getting removed.
He said, I asked him to teach me on his YouTube. Let me read some chat before I get here, because I know I'm missing shit. I know I'm. He said, I think I'm the reason ZL did that to you, because I literally commented on his YouTube saying GUWAPP and his modders broke rules on his YouTube comment. Like, for what? The fuck?
Yeah,
what?
you're getting removed.
Yeah, bro. Matone he was saying a lot of shit that just didn't make sense. It was really just like, it made no sense, bro. Your own chat started this. Bro, this was literally... Bro, the El Matone nigga is the nigga that they said I was sitting there bullying. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Bro, like, if you were there, you would know what the fuck actually was going down. Like, a lot of people were. And a lot of people have already sat here and vouched saying that there's no fucking... Like, what, bro? That makes no sense. And niggas is sitting there lying for nothing. Literally, a whole screenshot right here. Hold on. Craziest thing is I had zero reason for sharing the GUWAPP part since I wasn't even there for him. So we're lying for no reason. Absolutely no reason. There's no point. There was no purpose at all whatsoever. Ban his bitch ass. Matone ain't been here. This is a year old, bro. This is year-old shit. Like, this is not new shit at all whatsoever. How long is it gonna take? Because the people in the streams who jump for games and all that. We gonna jump on the game after this shit about, I don't know, like that on stream and commissioned breaking this shit down just in case I've forgotten anything. Glow and Evokes, you've been there, bro. So now if I'm forgetting anything, people from the mod team are now showing up to talk about this shit and vouch for their own part, because another lie that nigga told in that lame ass video was the fact that the nigga tried to say that I made a mod and I was stealing assets, but not only that I made a mod for like the kid and that I posted it and did all this other extracurricular shit with it. And by the way, I didn't even make the fucking mod. So like, there's nothing to be talking about with that. It makes zero sense. It's literally pure yap, bro. It makes zero sense. I didn't even make the mod. I was not the creator of that shit. I never had access to it. I was never the holder of that shit. I never had the files. Project files, Unreal, Blender, nothing. So we're fucking yapping, bro. Like, it's stupid. You can read chat and Evokes is saying it was to showcase. Exactly. It's all in here, bro.
Doesn't even have fucking proof.
I don't care if it's
there is
20
no
years
proof
old or
because
one
he
day
knows.
old.
He literally sat here and watched me make the fucking model his damn self. That's why we're confused. He watched me remake the shit. He knows I made it.
Yeah, but like YouTube is not going to strike your channel though. They're not going to take it down.
YouTube's copyright system is stupid.
Look at this shit. Hold on, let me share my screen. Hold on.
Look at the bottom.
Look at my. If a nigga wants to, they can go through with a copyright.
Let's not give them tools.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, YouTube copyright system is not the smartest, but you could fight it. If some bullshit happens, you can go through and you'll be like, your time will be wasted, but you could fight the shit. If you want to.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Like,
video might be fucked.
It's extracurricular, but yeah, bro. Hold on.
We had a lot of views on that first video.
Oh yeah, for sure. Where? Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Take it down. Put it back up.
No, yeah, because that wasn't even where the money was coming from either, bro. Like,
we were just hyped that people cared about the mod team.
Exactly. We didn't give a fuck about that at the time. That was not at all whatsoever what was going on. What up, guy? What's good, bro? Of course, it's funny. Shit. Here, hold on. Let me run this real quick. 2 seconds. And I'm going to be right back. I'm finna run to the bathroom and come right back. We're going to keep this shit going, bro. Because this shit crazy as fuck. I ain't going to lie.
Tom, you should get that game. So we can play that together.
What's it like? I feel like I've seen my homie play it, but what's my call it?
It's a very chill game.
Shit.
It's $5.
This beat is cold as hell.
What?
The shit that's playing on stream right now. Tom and I are launching our Twitch channel soon, y'all.
Yeah.
We're gonna be fighting them LARPers. Tom gonna crash out.
Always be.
Tom, give him a sample of your crash out.
Not on stream, bro. Not on stream.
Are you debating getting the game, or you don't know if you can afford the money right now?
I can probably do it.
Would you play that kind of game, or is that not your thing?
The AFK idol, or what's it call it? The slow type games aren't really normally for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find people to play it with.
Yeah.
It's a really good game to play, like hang out with friends while talking.
Unfortunately, I'm an adrenaline junkie with my games. So I normally enjoy, like...
So if you open a game, it's got to really be exhilarating or stimulating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I don't know. You should. I think this game's fire as fuck, but maybe not everybody's about it. I don't know.
I get it. You fucking hate me.
What?
No. No.
It's because I'm gay.
That's insane shit to come back to.
What? What the?
I'm not gay. I'm pansexual, by the way.
I just came back.
It's just. He won't buy the game I want to buy. He won't buy the game I play. I mean, it's a furry game.
Matone hate this.
Furry.
I can't.
Lady, you around?
We about to. Matter of fact, we might fuck around. Oh, we gotta play Squadron tonight though. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and keep finishing this out so we can get to the real shit. Drama dumb because niggas lying. Yeah. It's crazy, bro.
What's up, Tom?
I had one of them Chili's mozzarella sticks, bro.
Oh, hell no. Oh, y'all assholes on fire, boy. That shit cooked.
What did he say?
He had a Chili's mozzarella stick.
Also, Ty, that song is cold.
I appreciate you, bro.
That beat is cold. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need you to come up off that beat real quick so I can learn that. All right, go ahead and drop that bitch in my DM real quick.
The crazy part is that's not even how the original beat sounded. That shit is like sped up and some more shit. I did some shit too.
Send me that shit. Send me that shit. I want to study that. Make a beat like that.
For sure. That's that Yachty shit.
Let me get that. Let me get that.
Y'all like fighting games? The Avatar game, dope. I might fuck around and try it out.
Didn't a new fighting game just come out that everybody's talking about?
Yeah, the Marvel one, Tokon.
No, it's a different one. Like an anime kind of one.
W Furry. I can't. Fill out your pocket. Let me hold that. What?
The fuck?
I have no idea what's happening, bro. Hold on. So we're gonna keep this shit going though, bro. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this video going.
That beat while we listen.
Like, look at the bottom.
No,
not even at the bottom. Right here. What?
Go ahead and look in chat real quick, my nigga. Go ahead and look in chat real quick, bro.
Tom, show me your pops when you. Oh hell no! What the fuck is happening?
See, this is the kind of shit we talking about.
That's fucking wild, bro.
Oh hell no! After Squadron, am I gonna try a new game on Roblox? Maybe. Pocket meth? What?
What?
Somebody's trolling you right now.
What is happening, bro? Been playing Overwatch for too long. Now I'm tired. I'm trying to wait for me to sell in Squadron. Shit, if anybody gonna sell, nigga, it ain't gonna be me. Shit, let's go ahead and finish this shit out though, so we can have this shit on record for what actually went down. Since niggas want to get on here and lie and do all this extracurricular lame ass bird ass shit, bro. Let's keep it
here in big bold fucking letters. Your video will be taken down in 7 days.
Oh wow.
Correct. This is a takedown request.
This is the
takedown. No, don't. No, you're
hold on. Wait. Let him say what he wants to say.
Automated process.
Say it again.
For the takedown notice, right? Anybody can file that, and YouTube will review your appeal
Hold on one
as
second.
well as send the information to the person who sent the request. But in order to make these requests, you need to sign an affidavit with YouTube, so that
Which is what?
his company is the one that's filing the motion to request you take down the video. So he's doing this as N1H.
Which means not shit because he still has no fucking proof that this is his shit.
Yeah, when has that been established?
Well, the thing about YouTube is they don't really want to pick any side in the whole matter, because if you actually want to take it, you can take it to court.
This lawyer ass.
Oh,
okay.
So if you do nothing, the video just gets taken down in 7 days. If you try to appeal, then it's up to Zio to decide whether or not he actually wants your whole thing taken down, or if he wants to take you to court.
Okay.
What to do next? Do nothing. You can wait for the removal request to take effect in 7 days.
Then nothing fucking happened.
That's some hateful ass shit. That is some terrible fucking shit. This is like you have to be a certain type of person to partake in the events that have occurred in the past 2 weeks and then try this.
Well, he must have felt very confident that his stuff was in the trailer.
Sure.
When he made this request, he must be
Sure.
very, very confident that what he saw
What do you mean confident?
was not made by you.
Right. Sure, he's confident,
But if
even
you-
though he
if you
literally
can-
came in here and saw me remaking the fucking model. Right.
Right. If you can prove that you didn't take anything in Unreal, in front of him, and on stream,
Bro, we can pull the
You
shit
can
up
easily
right
appeal
now,
this.
bro. Like,
you can easily
this is
appeal
like,
this if you
but
bring it up in
if he's
Unreal
not
on
gonna
stream.
show up, like,
Well, it doesn't matter. This is a VOD.
hold on, Kyrie.
Was he in your Discord at first?
Bro, he was in here and left on his fucking own, bro. Okay.
He was
So-
going to do that on purpose.
So yes, this was a year ago. This is literally a year ago, and niggas is on somebody's like video stream, whatever the fuck, lying about this situation today. So we bringing it up now because niggas is dancing on the shaboing boing for absolutely no fucking reason, lying and shit. And I say no reason because the nigga literally said himself, craziest thing is I had zero reason for sharing the GUWAPP part since I wasn't even there for him. So it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we lying, bringing fake info to people that you know are gonna do nothing but try to farm the shit and make it sound worse than it is and all that extracurricular bullshit? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. But now we're here, so.
Literally, somebody decided to be messy and stir the pot, so now we're making sure everything's clear.
Yeah, basically. That's it. But am I Hispanic or Spanish by any chance? Nah, bro. Yeah, but the taste is dope. Nashville, nice. Y'all talking about them them chilies. Ooh, them chilies mozzarella sticks, boy. I'll bust them down. So, ooh, wee, boy. Them shits is good, man.
Hot, bro.
For real. Them Nashville hots. I'm gonna do it every time. Every
The way I
time.
know it was a bad decision, though, is I can currently feel my organs rearranging themselves, bro.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen every time. Trust and believe, bro.
I had 2 orders of the motherfuckers left over, and I decided, you know what? Let me just heat these motherfuckers up.
Hell yeah. Jealousy is a hell of a drug. I don't even know if it's jealousy. I don't even think that's what I would call it. This shit just, I don't even know, bro. Oh yeah, we getting sidetracked, bro. Hold on. Let's keep this shit going, bro. Yeah, he was gonna do that. I mean, he knew, bro. He's known for 3 weeks. Not even just for 3 weeks. He's known that we were gonna do this for. I mean, bro, it's been so long. It's been like over a month. We've been talking about doing this shit for so long to the point where.
But what does he gain by doing that?
Fucking nothing, bro. Nothing. Literally nothing. It's purely
That's the
out of
question
hate.
that we gotta ask for a lot of this bullshit that's been going around. What do they gain?
Not much. just a little bit, a couple of views here and there.
It's just souring your moment. It's just stepping on it.
Yeah, this too. This
That's all it was
situation,
to me.
yeah.
They were just stepping on the fucking moment. Because everybody was having a victory lap. My team launched. Y'all didn't talk to no one for 2 weeks. I remember this fucking month.
Yep.
I remember all of it. Then he launched the trailer. Everybody's happy. We couldn't even celebrate for more than 24 hours and then this all came down. You know what I mean? One kid wants to troll, then one guy just wants to be better because he has a misunderstanding or whatever. And then you got to send his lawyer over here. I don't care what you say. It's me saying it. Me. I'm saying it. Ryan's saying it. Lawyer ass Metro over here talking. It's just a crazy situation. But this is the past. We're over it. We're not mad about it. We're just letting the public know, like, hey, we got receipts too, but these are real ones. Those are not AI generated ones.
Nah, real shit, bro. We look, this shit is old, bro. This shit is very old. Like, this is literally a year old, bro. There is absolutely no reason why we should be lying about this shit today. Like, there's no reason why. This shit is so old. Like, but it's okay though. We're gonna clear all this shit up, bro. For real. Trying to get a lot of people's thoughts on this. What do you think of the Isekai anime where the MC turns into? I have never watched it before, actually.
Purely out of fucking, what's the fucking word? I can't even think. Oh my God.
But we finna
we ain't working with, we ain't working to.
Yo.
We're gonna go up to where I start showing the fact that it's my shit and everybody else in the mod team's explanations on what the fuck is actually going on that niggas are lying about.
He be the niggas that.
Are you like trying to mess with this?
Bro.
Created. It is mine. Different
Here it go.
Gokus. I say, don't
Here
be
it
trying
go.
to mess with that right now.
Here it go.
Nah. So look, I'll pull it up
Matone,
right now.
bro. Matone literally was over there. Like, this video doesn't even show all of the crazy shit Matone has done. But you could ask anybody in the community that has been here long enough to know about Matone, and you will so easily and quickly find out the fact that no way, shape, or form was Matone bullied by me or really anybody in the community at all whatsoever. The nigga was public enemy number one for a reason. The nigga was, like I said before, racist, homophobic, all this other crazy shit that he was doing, calling niggas slaves and all types of shit. Like, he was on, I mean, bro, he was on the most degenerate shit I've ever, like, bro, it was crazy as fuck. Like, he was, and I was literally, I gave him chance after chance after chance to make him better and try to give him, because obviously he has something wrong with him. Another lie, like I said before, was that he had autism. We don't know what the fuck he had, right?
Allegedly.
All right, allegedly. I gave this nigga chance after chance after chance, bro, to fix his act, to get his shit together. But he ain't want to do that, bro. He just couldn't change. And so now we're here, right? And now motherfuckers is somehow, some way making it out to be where I fucking bullied the nigga. I don't know how, but shit's crazy as fuck.
I have multiple different Damagokus.
Wait, what was that?
What? Well, this is my shit. What do you mean?
Who's typing real well?
Exit out of what?
Is that in the video?
There's some shit went on
Oh, that's me.
Hold on. Okay, so boom. Body.
Nigga, wow.
I created
So look,
it. It is
you can
mine.
see ain't
Has
shit
a whole
about this
date on
mod
it and all.
stolen, bro.
Hands.
Just happened.
Different hands. The body is separate. His model, I can pull up
Did I
his
just
model
join?
right now and show y'all on top of that.
Did
Yeah,
I just
I heard it
join
in-
in the chat?
Yeah, I heard it in the background. I heard the what happened. I heard it in the background.
Oh Lord, yep. Yeah, bro. So this is me showing the entire mod is my shit. Ain't shit stolen about this. And niggas is talking out their ass about some shit they don't even know.
Hold on. That's the funny part about it. I have the other project file. So we could break it down right now and go.
And then the
piece
worst
for
part, like, bro, he ain't even as bad as, mind you, this is out there. You could go find this to this day. This isn't secret. This is out there somewhere. You could go, if you did 2 seconds of research, you could find it. Now, the crazy part is not even just the fact that he sat here lying about all this shit, but that the nigga he sat there feeding this information to is, oh my God, bro, bullying a kid with autism. Oh my God, he's the devil. Nigga, say the shit for Disney. Do your research. Do your homework, nigga. Please. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, talking about, man, stealing mods and bullying. Stop
Bro
that
is heavily
shit.
playing up information that he had completely wrong and then just trying to stir the pot with it. There's no other way to look at it.
Yeah, and the worst
Especially
part,
because he's trying to do that stuff after all the crap with Six World. Like, there's no coincidence he just went on that stream and or with dude, and then there's no coincidence he goes on that stream and is just like talking about this shit. Like, yeah, no, he's stirring the pot.
trying to, but with fake information, that's the sad part. And niggas do this shit on purpose too. That be the crazy part. They be having motherfuckers in there feeding fake information to people to make them look goofy as hell for just taking and believing any and everything without doing that research. And sadly, this Paper Moon nigga low-key just did that shit on accident, bro. That's the sad part about it. Like, nigga, we just taking and believing everything any nigga say is the gospel and running with it, huh? Like, for real?
Yeah.
That's crazy as fuck. Like, this is out there. We could do homework on this shit. You could go ask more people about the shit, but we have one nigga and one nigga side of a story that he got everything completely wrong. Oh, he's the devil, man. Bullying a kid with autism, stealing mods. Man, bro.
What's different about it? This is bullshit. Watch this.
Bro,
Watch
what is this
shit.
bullshit, bro?
Watch this shit.
I've never seen you so mad.
Bro, because I don't do this shit. I don't get on here with all this bullshit,
fucking spite.
negativity, all this. Like, bro, that shit goofy as hell.
Then gonna leave and then don't want to talk.
Like, look at this shit. Look how much, like, bro, my shit loads instantly. I try to load the other model. This shit doesn't even want to fucking load. Like, what the fuck?
And this is
Try
where
to
I
eat my
show
dinner,
y'all the
Evokes,
comparison.
Look at my screen.
This is where I begin to show y'all the comparison of the two models where clearly nothing is stolen. Secondly, Evokes, Glow, and I believe Necros come in here and they start talking about, you know, more of what actually happened with Evokes and his mod interaction with Matone as to what happened with that. Because apparently I made the mod and not Evokes. And apparently I put the shit up anyway, even though Matone didn't want the mod redistributed, right? Okay, we gonna see, bro.
Look at my screen,
bro.
Can you highlight the part he needs to read?
Everything. The whole shit. The whole shit.
Who requested it?
Zio.
That's what I'm saying, because I didn't see that at first.
Like, bro.
Where's the part where I say Zio?
Like,
trying to
like,
see.
bro. And what's even worse, from 517 to 559. Okay, what may that be? Right? Yeah. Right. Right.
Look, now look at Evokes in the chat. What am I fucking hearing? Trying to eat my dinner. Please no. I knew he was gonna do some pathetic shit. I watched you build that from the ground up. Every fucking detail, disgusting. What a pig. Evokes crashing out.
Right.
Like, bro.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure.
I can't fuck with that dude no more. As you can see, we were very close. All of us in the group were very close together until more crazy shit start happening. And that all gets broken down here.
If we want
Sure.
to get really technical.
So now we're sitting here about to go through both projects and show exactly why this shit can't even be the case. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Even just the colors y'all gonna see is so different, bro. Literally every fucking detail to the last minute
Is
detail.
that Zio the guy who made Omega?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Hell no.
Whoa.
Look at Ron.
This is like a.
I'm just like, is he gonna act like he doesn't see this shit?
This is a big deal. Really.
Is he just gonna act like he doesn't see this shit?
Hold on.
I'm just like, is he gonna act like he doesn't see this shit?
This is a big deal. Really.
He said Almatone does. Okay. So apparently I bullied Matone, right? But right here, Matone bruh law. This is from the nigga who did all this copyright bullshit on some shit that he did not own at all whatsoever. Matone bruh law. Oh, never mind. This streamer is a GUWAPP hater. Never seen or heard from this dude before. He said all Matone does in his Discord is like no one can beat TGUWAPP. He said Matone be glazing you in his Discord. How the fuck is that someone that's being bullied? What the fuck are we talking about? Like, bro,
is he just gonna act like he doesn't see the shit?
Man, nigga, no, but what? 821. But what? 4 days ago, he wants to message me like shit's all cool and fine and fucking dandy, like all fucking dandy.
Mind y'all, down here, this is the trailer in question, by the way. This is our shit that we put out. This is the trailer in question right here on the left side.
This was what? 3 days before the trailer release. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
So 3 days prior, he was acting like shit was all cool, messaging me and all this other weird shit. So even before that, there was so much shit that just made no sense as to what was going on. Like, he's like acting like we're still cool, doing all this shit. I'm just like, bro, what is happening?
So what happened in the last 2 weeks?
We'll break the shit down. We'll talk about it. But first, we're going to do this. First of all, we're going to show how the models can't even be the fucking same.
Here we go. Look, what the fuck are we talking about? That's the one that he started. That's his body.
First of all, the body is
and
all
the other
one
nigga's
piece.
hair.
The body is not the same.
Bodies are completely different.
Yeah, look at the
The
belt.
pants
belt's-
are both from Legends,
belt,
right?
Starting from the belt
No,
is the dead.
the only thing on he has nothing from Legends as far as I'm concerned. This model
I'm saying they're
has
different.
nothing from Legends at all whatsoever. Mine, the belt comes from the Legends model so that it could be as accurate as possible without using a whole fucking Legends model. The only thing from Legends is this belt. Not even the pants.
Okay.
The pants are from Sparking. The belt is from Legends.
Got it.
Now, my stuff is all different pieces. Wristbands, different pieces. Hands, different pieces. Body, different pieces. Pants, different pieces. Shoes, different pieces. Face is from in the fucking game. Hair is custom hair that I did literally on my own. 8/24/2025. Mind y'all, this hair is what? Hair. Okay. Look, can I get a date somewhere? Can I get a date? Like what?
That's night and day.
Remastered Super Saiyan 4 Goku hair.
Bro,
what meshes?
Look at when they're directly next to each
fucking
other.
one piece body.
The difference, because first of all,
What the fuck?
The only thing that he thought was his was the hair model. The funniest part about it is the fact that, nigga, he watched me recreate the entire body and everything that wasn't the hair from scratch. So I don't know why he thought I would take the hair after all that. I don't. But he thought I took the hair. And this is why when he sent that shit, whoever the little paper moon nigga that was talking about, oh, he stole assets from a mod or whatever bullshit is trying to say that I stole this nigga's hair. And we breaking that shit down right now, as well as the whole situation as to what the fuck even happened with all this other shit. Cause he talking about some shit he don't even know about. Like some shit he don't even know what the hell went down for real. So I'm confused as to why are we lying? And I just don't get it.
Like, come on, bro.
Look at the hair.
Come
by
on,
the way.
bro.
Look at the hair difference.
Like, please stop the
It's
bullshit.
clearly
Look
not
at
the
the
same
hair. It's
hair
not
model.
even the same hair. I did a custom hair. What the fuck are we talking about here? It's not even like, what the fuck?
Like, bro.
Put in the
what?
same pose.
Now, mind you, Zio is the person who taught us how to mod. right? The fact it's all over a dumb mod is beyond comprehension. Yeah, but I'm like the devil though, right? Like even if that was the case, like really think about this shit. Like say hypothetically, if I did, oh my God, he's the devil because he used a asset from someone who like told him so many times, him and the rest of his people that he was working with at the time, anything I give you is yours and and all this other extracurricular bullshit. Nigga, cut it out. Save it for Disney, bro. Okay. But main point being, he taught us how to mod. So the shit that he taught us how to do is practices that we were still doing in later projects. Like the way we learned how to do shit isn't gonna change just because it's like, nigga, like if we say, hey, this is how you do this. This is how you count from 1, 2 to fucking 3. And then some shit goes down.
One in the chat type guck right.
Oh my God. Some shit goes down. Nigga, I still know how to count from 1, 2, and 3. So because some shit looks good and similar to some shit that you did because you taught me how to do some shit does not mean, hey, that guy probably stole my shit. That don't make no fucking sense. And it's being proven right here that it's not the same assets at all whatsoever, bro. Like at all.
Same, bro.
Like, bro, and this was the one that I worked on prior, okay? Like he started, like he did like the body shape. I did the colors, the chain, and all that type of shit, okay? I then restarted, like I said, right? I restarted. I did a completely different, like I had a whole different take on the hair than the original one, which is, again, the only thing he thought was his. But aside from that, like, bro, I did everything again from scratch. Like,
this is the one that you guys collaborated on.
I can't. Man. Yeah, bro. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one that we both like handled shit with. The one from, because there was another one. He like sent up, it was in his Discord though. So he sent a picture of the first one, like the first little, what do I call it? Like project in his Discord. Now I don't think I had access to that, but he then continued it, worked on it some more. I started, like I had shit already done, like the aura, the chain, and shit like that. I had shit like that already made and done that I put on it later once he did more shit with like little shit like textures and shit like that. So yeah, this one that I'm showing right here is the one that he started and I finished. Now, the one that I restarted like completely from scratch, this one is all me. Not a single thing he has anything to do with, whether that be materials, all that shit. All of it is mine. Every last aspect of this. Like, I'm in awe, bro.
Whoever dude is, man, he a bitch, bro.
Dimitri ass.
That dude was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Real shit, nigga.
Bro, I mean, I sat here. Bro, I rotated all kinds of strands, deleted some strands, say it again, did my own hairlines, all kinds of shit.
What's that nigga name?
Fucking Zio, bro.
Hey, yo, Zio, we're gonna backshot your sister, nigga.
Like, yo, okay. I hate this nigga, bro. Like, oh my God.
We didn't co-sign that.
We ain't co-sign that. We ain't co-sign that. I ain't co-sign that. Next thing you know, content creator TGUWAPP claims he's going to backshot somebody's sister. I can't. You know what though? You know what the funniest part is about all this shit? Niggas believed these niggas lies. Niggas believed this shit. Niggas dead ass went on, like, heard all this bullshit that people like was talking and just, yeah, bro, yeah, that's just insane. That guy's the devil. Looking at both sides, bro. Do your homework. Don't be so easily influenced, bro. Don't be.
Nigga.
Jealousy, yeah, this is fucking terrible. Yeah. He said, I watched you build that from the ground up. Every fucking detail. Disgusting, what a pig.
Bro, I just even spoke about the fact, like, bro, multiple countless people sat here and watched me build this shit from the ground fucking up. Canceled streams to fucking fix this model and make the shit better. As this was my or not even was. This is my favorite character right now.
Lord.
This
my
shit
name
was a
on
passion
Twitch is
project.
Backshots from the front, bro. Oh my.
Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's noticeably different. Exactly. Ain't no way. No, there's very much way.
I'm
You gonna
co-signing
understand
that.
it
That's
once I
insane.
tell this fucking story.
He's talking
I'm
about
gonna break the shit down. I'm gonna drop the lure. Since now we're doing shit like this, now I'm gonna come out with it publicly. Now I gotta talk about this shit on live. Now I gotta clear shit up in front of other people for everybody else to understand why we're not
Look at
fucking with
that.
dude no
Look
more.
at that. Pause it.
Yep.
Even then, you were expressing that you don't like to be public and messy or the drama shit. You just said it right there.
Exactly. This is a year ago, by the way. Over a year ago. I can, bro.
We almost done. We almost out of here.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Started dying here in Backshots. Pile of boxes fell. I put the boxes. Oh, hell
The
no.
body is completely different. You can see it. Exactly. Talking about Zio come through. He's not responding to the message and he is not joining the fucking Discord.
But remember, apparently, according to Paper Moon, I spam called the nigga, right? Come on now, bro.
He left the Discord?
Yes. Left the Discord and all kinds of shit without saying a word. And there's so much other shit that he didn't say a word about that we're going to sit here and talk about.
You said what?
So why you sound so annoyed with me?
Bro, nigga, I'm in a whole situation. Nigga. So why you sound annoyed with me? This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I need you to walk it back.
Oh my Lord.
He left the Discord?
Yes. Left the Discord and all kinds of shit without saying a word. And there's so much other shit that he didn't say a word about that we're going to sit here and talk about.
Is this what's been going on for the last 2 weeks? Oh
Because
my
Creek
God.
fucking knew and wouldn't tell me, his bitch ass. I wish he was here right now so I could chew him out.
Man, bro.
I kept asking, what's going on? What's going on? He'd just be like,
I can't tell you, but there's something happening, but it has nothing to do with you.
lame man.
Yeah, bro. I'm just like, damn, bro. It's a damn
You telling
shame.
that nigga shit because he was funny.
I don't even know why I told. He must have been there during a specific time or something for why I told him and not you. I have
He was
no
always
idea.
just a fan and always was DMing on the low.
I don't know
I didn't
what the
DM you
situation
much.
was, but yeah. The nigga hold the model's not even close. And this the thing, I don't know whether or not it's actually Zio that's feeding all this information to fucking the Paper Moon nigga that was talking in the video, but how else would he get our DMs? I don't know. I really don't know. Because matter of fact, oh yeah, no. Those DMs were from the next day. Those DMs weren't from this stream. Zio sent them bitches. Huh. Yeah, bro. So, Ron, what you think, bro? You think he back on his bullshit, bro?
Wait, explain what you just concluded.
So, I just realized the DMs that were in that video between me and Zio take place the day after this video. So this wasn't on stream. I never streamed our DMs. So he sent them bitches. Simply put, he sent them bitches, whether
I mean,
it was...
you didn't send him out. No one hacked your shit, so therefore it had to have been him who passed it around.
Yep.
So I have been wondering if he's been, wanting to kick dirt up or something like that, because the situation just don't make sense.
Yeah, so...
It just don't make sense. Like, why revisit this old thing?
Good question.
Why? What a coincidence.
Because
Why
other
DMs that are
niggas...
two people appearing.
Motherfucker said, it's August again. We gotta revive this shit. Let's keep it going.
It's August again.
The funny thing was, this shit happened in, I think, like December.
No. This was in August.
Yeah, this was literally a year ago.
Literally a year ago?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Wow. Who the fuck? Goddamn, you popular!
I was
in
about to
fucking
say,
Discord.
bro, what the fuck is happening?
Shit! Who the fuck messaging you?
This is the general.
What is happening in general? 63 new mentions.
Oh my
They're
lord.
just talking about the new character.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, yeah, bro. It's
All right, don't-
it's
you go.
sad because at the end of the day, we been put this shit to rest. Never not once after this situation did I bring this shit back up. Even them times that he decided to show back up in my chat after I told the nigga all this shit, like, nigga, like, don't come around. We ain't working together no more. We're not friends. We're not homies. Nigga, fuck off. Basically, right? He still be trying to show up in the chat. No, I don't fucking entertain that shit. No, I don't even read his shit, but I let him chill. I don't fucking blow his ass up on stream or none of that. So he must have decided. I don't know. I don't know if he asked for this shit or whatever the fuck is going on, but nigga, somehow or for some reason, he sent them DMs out for God knows why or when even. But this nigga came out and he's talking all this shit on this video that he knows nothing about. So it's like, I could only assume that the information came from Zio, the way that it was put together, because it's put together like he stole, like, oh, yeah, he stole his stuff and then some other crazy shit and he was bullying this kid. Like, nigga, there's no way. Like, bro, a normal person that actually was there will tell you the real as to what happened. There's no way that he knew what happened and this is him trying to tell people what happened. This has to be somebody else feeding this info to him, and then he goes and tries to feed this info to somebody else. But it's not like the nigga Zio was in the call though. Like, for him to have this information on standby, like this must be just from him, and obviously the DMs from Zio.
I privately, on stream, look at your DMs real quick.
Okay.
Do not show it on stream. Do not.
Okay.
Also, something I do want to add to this right now, real quick, is fucking, bro. I'll even go back to fucking check this 100% because I'm pretty sure I joined the Discord around. I guess let me just check my full fucking my full fucking history. But as a nigga who literally joined here around like, I don't know, like January, I didn't learn any about any of this shit until probably like not super long ago, like around when I became a mod. So considering that nigga joined the Discord literally what it was like the 5th month or something. Like, I'm gonna be honest, he got that information from something inside, bro.
Had to. I mean, I don't understand how else. Because, like, if he didn't have the DMs, that'd be a different story. But this gotta be some bullshit Zio reminded him of or something that he sat there and lied to him about. And then, like, I don't know, bro. I have no idea.
Very strange coincidence with no proof.
Yeah, it's a really weird coincidence. I guess at the end of the day,
yeah, just food for thought.
It's
like,
definitely something to think about for sure. You going about an example of what could happen when you DB content? Because I've been slowly thinking more and more about watching or wanting to do gaming content. I'll be real with you. If you love Dragon Ball, bro, you might want to love that shit from a distance. Because a lot of the people in this community are birds. Now, you will find your group that eventually, you will find those normal people. And I got nothing but love for, like, the people that, fuck with me and the people I fuck with. But there's a lot of bird-ass niggas in this shit. And I promise you, you will be in awe once you see it. Like, when you see it, you will see it, bro.
In every kind of group with stuff, there's always the type of things where... And this isn't just Dragon Ball. This was every fucking
this
fandom.
is
In every
like
fandom. There's stuff where it's like, I feel like I really should have just fucking 100% just done this group with my friends and not split shit up. That's something I can say positively. Like, so that's the best advice I think I could give. Like, you don't need to be like completely massive or nothing. You don't need to be collaborating with like other people who are huge, and just keep the homies who actually will have your back with shit close.
It ain't a lot of them. I'll tell you that. Not in this shit. people are like, it's a lot of hurt people in the anime space, and hurt people. So you need to definitely keep that in mind. That's a big piece of advice I would give you, bro. Be careful. Like, be careful. Hurt people. Keep that shit in mind. It's crazy, bro. It makes no sense. In the same way that these niggas that's trying to stir up all this negativity, drama, and bullshit ain't got really no good reason to do so. Like, I'm trying to tell you, bro. You're going to see a lot of that shit, and it's not going to make sense to you, and you're going to be like, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm normal, nigga. I'm not like that. Why? This ain't my community I'm looking at, right? Like, so, hey, be careful, to say the least. But let's keep this shit going, though. Bro, 2.5, bro. Since I haven't streamed, literally.
Okay.
I've been going in the same amount of time that I've been gone, and we've been working on this big ass pack of shit. He's been on all kinds of different bullshit, and we're gonna break it down and talk about it. Yeah, because a lot of y'all don't know. Met is one of the first fucking mods of this Discord and doesn't know shit.
They didn't talk to me
about
for
this
2 weeks
situation
because they're working on them bitch ass mods.
Certain shit that we know about anyway.
Yeah. How long we been live now? I don't know.
So we're gonna talk about it.
About 4 hours.
The hair is different. It's noticeable, bro. I mean, bro, look at this shit.
Yeah, 3 3/4.
Yep.
I mean,
like,
bro,
look at that shit.
You
bro.
can look at simple shit, like one strand at a time. Even if we were to talk about the hairlines, bro. 1, 2, 3, one long ass line.
Look at this, y'all. So this is his hairlines, right? One long ass one right here, another one here, all this extracurricular
On
shit.
down the fucking thing.
Nigga. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch of shit going on in this one. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I feel like even the coloration makes it pretty obvious, to be honest.
Yeah, that too. Like, I got all my own shit going on here, bro. It makes no sense to sit here and lie for nothing. Like, I don't know, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're all up fucking here. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Let's look at another. How about that? Let's look at another. 1, 2, 3. One long ass thing down the thing.
Same shit.
1, 2. What the fuck?
Like,
who is
same
this, bro?
shit, bro.
Oh, that's not him? Okay. All seeing you. Yeah, I will. If I have to go to court for some bullshit like this, I will, bro. Because I'm not about to sit here and just let a nigga try to take my shit down out of fucking hate. That's lame as fuck.
Some shit that wasn't even his, though. Like, that's the crazy part. Nigga, it's like he hit this shit for some shit that was not his. Like, bro. So y'all get the point of how these two are completely different. Now, we're going to move up to the description of what the fuck even happened.
About, I don't know, like, this get to the point where I want to make the diamond pack, right? Cool. I make the diamond pack, or I'm starting to make the diamond pack, and at the time, about 2 weeks ago, I only have a diamond Goku and a diamond Vegeta, right? Cool. I could if I really wanted to, I could probably even go in here and find the moment where I sat here and sent that shit. Let's see. So right here, even August 7th, I'm sending spoilers about a Daima Gohan that I was working on, right? Right before this, right here, here's the message right here.
Here we go.
So I send this message, right? Mind you, at the time, this message had a Daima Goku and a Daima Vegeta. As you can see, Daima Goku is nowhere to be fucking found.
Where can I watch the trailer?
The trailer is on here somewhere. Let me see. Worlds Collide. This is the trailer right here. Let me make it where y'all can hear this shit. This is the trailer, bro. Like, we really cooked on this shit, bro.
Three, two, one.
Got a blast.
We had Nickelodeon characters. We had... He stole the intro! We had Jimmy Neutron. I'm not even gonna spoil it, bro. I'm not even gonna spoil it, bro. Because this was actually lit as fuck to get into. Dun, 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 dun. I'm calling Nickelodeon. I can't. The music peak. Oh my lord.
Young Danny Fenton, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. Was designed
bro, like we was going stupid, bro.
When it didn't quite work, his folks they just quit. Then Danny
Look at
took
the
a look
aura.
inside of it.
This is all shit that we did.
Molecules got all rearranged.
All of these, so all these first ones are all my mods. I'll tell y'all when it stops being my shit.
When he first woke up, he realized he had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than the other guy, and it was then that he knew what he had to do.
You weren't even born, but you should definitely watch all these shows. Nah, real shit. That's crazy. That boy wasn't even born when these shits dropped.
That's insane to think. I won't even lie. I just realized that shit.
Hell yeah. This part might be my favorite part of the trailer. And you know what's funny? All these mods were updated from the time of this trailer's release to the actual drop. Like all of them look way better than they did in this trailer, which is beautiful. This next part is so good, bro. This is cinema. Hold on. Beat.
I love you, Sonic.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Big. Power enriched by the heart. Chaos is power. You know, I edited this music too. Like, this was all, like, I made this shit, like, together the way it was.
Can you feel life moving through your mind?
Oh,
looks like it came back for more.
Yeah.
Feel time slipping down your spine.
Oh,
it's trying to ignore. Yeah. But you can hardly swallow.
Now in this baby, you got to see some good shit. Nah, real shit, bro.
When you can't help but follow.
This definitely inspired by me. Hell yeah. Shit, you know those, huh?
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being.
Y'all know who that is, don't you?
Maybe if I go down there, I
Y'all know who that is, don't
Are
you?
we done yet?
Maybe.
This nigga said, are we done yet? Oh my God.
Shit makes me
sad. I miss everybody who was around during this time.
Hell yeah. Live and learn. If you better, if you borrow.
I'm just don't do it.
That's crazy.
I'm just playing.
Man.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, can you send me that beat?
Which one?
The one you did for the song.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Thank you. I just want to work on some big music for the first time.
No, yeah, for sure.
You mean the one from the
Shout
song
out
he
Keep
did,
It
or the
Styles and
comic
that.
one?
Yeah, I need that shit.
And then we get into this other shit. Now this, Now the song is copyrighted as fuck. So we gonna mute it for a little bit. But y'all see we had the diamond shit playing, right? And in this shit, we had the Dama Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Not just Goku though, we had all that shit. We was going crazy. Look at the aura, bro. Look at the aura. Remember the old Sonic shows? Bro, I still have yet to finish Sonic X and I want to so bad. Spit out the lie, ho. Swear to the pie, ho. Swear that bitch to Chicago. Shoot the eye, ho. Shoot that bitch, my eyes closed. If I ever go broke, I'ma ride it. Nigga, just keep them lights on. Skirt off. We have Vegeta Super Saiyan 4. We have Vegeta Super Saiyan 4. I ain't gotta worry about that. I was shit before I glowed. I made them poop at nothing.
Where the beat at, Ty?
I gotta find that shit. I'm gonna have to send that bitch when we when we switch off, so we can get this shit over with and then just move on.
Fine.
But yeah, Super Saiyan 4, Dama, Gohan. I mean, bro, we had it all, bro. We literally had it all. So trying to tell y'all, bro.
Say fine.
Kakarot, let's fuse. Awesome. Could be fun. Fusion.
Dama Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Y'all, like, bro, y'all see what it was, bro. Gone Dama. We had all that shit, bro. Can I give you a good music song, OST, whatever it is? At me and send it in the general. Or the music channel, actually. We got a music channel. Excited to hear the song for the Dama Goku mod. It's literally just Jaka John. Super Saiyan 4 Dama Broly in there. That's actually a crazy pick that I wish I would have did. But then we had this shit. So let me hear. Now it's no more copyrighted shit. No more copyrighted music.
I am Super Saiyan 4.
Son, Gohan. Ugh. This shit was so tough, bro.
Do you have that song uploaded somewhere?
Oh my god, you know what's crazy? This is Necros' beat.
The one.
What,
the video? The one that I'm asking about.
You talking about this?
I'm talking about not. Hold on, I have the shit muted.
You talking about the shit?
I
This
can't
shit?
even hear it. Yeah, that fucking beat.
Yeah, this song is out. That's called Keep It 1,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
You made that beat?
Nah, it's like I edited the shit from what it was originally, though.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna just keep it 1,000.
Yeah. But this is Necros beat in the trailer though. When we dropped the Super Saiyan 4, GT Gohan and all this shit, that nigga got talent, bro. Like, and that's why I'm telling y'all, like, we come from the music side of shit where shit is ran differently. You can't be moving the way that these niggas be moving, just putting everybody's shit all through their shit,
trying to make money off of their shit, got their name, face, and thumb, and all that shit. You can't do all that.
You gotta
can't.
change your fucking Apple Music photos. You on the buzz. Holy.
Probably. That shit probably old as fuck, too.
I'm crying right now, bro.
I'm an artist? Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I'd be nasty every now.
Like, bro. When will we get Worlds Collide Part 2 with Future Saga? Oh, my lord. You know what? This is some shit. You know how, bro, mods take so long to create. They're so time consuming. I would have to like plan out an entire stream to do so. Or like something. Or just like have to not stream or upload to do this shit. This is like the most time consuming shit I've ever done in my life. Modding a video game. It's so crazy, like how actually time consuming that shit is. I'm not saying no though. Maybe one day. And if you can't tell, this is on Beast Gohan in Sparking Zero. All this shit was all replacers, shit that you could use online. Make a goal. You know what? Maybe I'll think about that. Because Evoke still be modding, you know? 500 or more, it would have to be for that amount of time that shit takes. Oh my god, that nigga Necro snapped, bro. Discord link, the link is in the description of the stream. It should be. Let me know if it's not though. I'm pretty sure it is. 6 times on you don't need no stylist. I love purple in my cup and that's all I need. Oh my god, we had fucking JJK characters in there. No stylist, I love purple in my cup and that's all I need.
You'll love the fucking pitch shit on that nigga, bro. It looks so goddamn good.
Man, bro, y'all know what's crazy? If you didn't know and you knew around here, this is my song. This is like the OG channel theme, bro. If you didn't know, now you know. It's called Limitless Potential. Scared to leave home. Making big moves, I've been in the song. Oh, we had Sukuna. This is my shit too. I think this might be like one of the last mods that were mine in the trailer. Gojo can what? Oh my lord. 6 of me don't need no service. I'm a purple in my cup and that's all I need. And then, yeah, this is Necro's mod, right? Wait, no. Actually, no. The Super Saiyan 4 Trunks right here was from Evokes. This right here was Evokes. Yeah, this mod was from Evokes. Everything else so far was mine.
Now you gotta deal with me.
But this, the GT Goku Black, GT Goku Black is from Necros. Nigga got a tail and all. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ryan. You remember this song?
Let me hear it.
We gon' knock
Dude, oh my god.
I'm on my way down, snake way. Bro, this is, oh my god. So this song, Necros made the beat. Obviously, I'm on the vocals, and Ron helped mix this shit on stream. All this shit was supposed to be in the Omega mod. And it was until he pulled this fuck shit and all the shit that just we stopped fucking with each other. The project was such a cool big project, but the shit got shat on. Why? For fucking nothing.
Cause he ruined it for himself for no reason. We were gonna fuck with the game.
This song ain't even that good. You know what, bro? You right. You right. You right.
It's called nostalgia, bro.
And it's the crazy part. This was the second channel theme. After Limitless Potential, it was this. It was the Lost on My Friends Now. I walk all alone. Like, bro. Miss song 4.6.
Be honest, bro. In my opinion, it's pretty goddamn good.
I'm trolling. I don't hate this song.
I wrote one bar in there.
You probably did. Shit, you probably did. Trunks with the Super Saiyan 4 or 5. Oh yeah.
Stardust Breaker. Part
of the Discord. Y'all, appreciate you for pulling up, bro. Now you're gonna see everything. Shit, when we not on stream. Limitless Potential is better. Not gonna lie, I don't hate it, but I fuck with Limitless Potential better too, especially after all this shit. So Bait and Ray's my fault.
Potential is pretty fire.
Yeah, bro, but this shit, and this was the Necros mod. Goku Black GT. This right here, oh my God, bro. We all was cooking, bro. Genuinely. Lost all my friends. Y'all heard the Scouter sound effect? This was some Dragon Ball coded shit. I'm on my way down Snake Way. Came back to Earth, bossed up, and I was trying not to cuss in this shit because it was supposed to be in a video game. That shit was so hard. Oh my God, I took revenge and guess what I did?
I still have the vocals I've recorded for this mixed and ready.
I know,
find
bro.
it every now and then, and I just like I'm like, this dude shafted me. I was mad for
no. We were
weeks
supposed to
about
do
that
a
shit.
music video. Remember? So what we did was
I
because he
didn't
was rushing us.
care.
Remember,
I was
bro?
Like, bruh,
Zio was rushing us at the time.
Zio ruined it.
So he was like, "Yo, we need this shit to come now."
Fucking hard on that fucking shit,
Mhm.
and then I was like, man.
Bro, and so I had to get it out there. We sent it out, but I decided we was gonna do a music video on the shit and where we have everybody's shit. And I still might do it, actually. There's no reason not to. We might fuck around and do it with the new community, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We had, oh my God, I remember the time. This shit was a time, bro. A AMV. Nah, like, we're gonna do like a music video where y'all send in y'all's vocals of going like, oh my God. Like y'all was gonna run, y'all, bro. I had a whole community plan, bro. But the nigga rushed the song, and so the song came out how it
He
was.
didn't like the idea is what I fucking bet.
Who knows, bro? That's because I'm community based. Everything I do is based around y'all. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe,
He wanted to have a gated community so bad.
I don't know, bro. Wanted to learn
I don't
beats
know.
for so long for my own intro when I do my own channel. That would be fire. That's a really good
Start
idea.
now, bro. Just start now.
Literally. Start learning now.
Start
YouTube
now.
University, bro. YouTube
FL
University.
Studio and go to work.
What's good?
Oh, Trippy
What up,
Red's new
Declan?
record dropped.
You're going to have to send it to me so I can listen to it later.
I haven't listened to it myself.
But let's keep this going, though. Bro, a lot of y'all probably ain't even heard past the I'm on my way down Snake Way, oh, King Kaizo. Y'all probably ain't even heard past that shit for real. This is y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand, bro. This was a moment in time. Oh my God. No, oh my God, I'm so busy, guess what I did? A lot of them said, like, this supposed to be based off like when Nappa and Vegeta came to Earth. Oh my God.
I worked so hard on this.
And then here go, I think this might be copyrighted music, but here's Glow's mods. Glow, bro, this nigga was probably the most creative out of all of us. This nigga had a Shenron absorbed Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Bro, to this day, bro, this nigga has some of the most insane mods I've seen, bro. Just like creative ass shit that nobody would think to do. You know what I mean? Just working with shit that he had. You know what I mean? Like we had this shit on lock. If we would have kept going, we could have probably been like the biggest mod team out there for Sparking Zero. But it was never that serious to us. It was literally just like a passion project. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, you know, we moved how we did. And you know, we kept shit pushing after, bro. This shit was
I could
Dookie
hear
Green.
that. I heard the disappointment in his voice.
Yeah, bro. It's like we was so good at this
Could've
shit.
been. It was right there.
Yeah, man. We could really do. This nigga made a Jakula mod. This is Janemba and Cooler fused. Who the fuck is doing that? What y'all getting into tonight? Shit, we got to talk about the rest of this bullshit about niggas lying on my name and shit. Prove the fact that I wasn't stealing shit, and then we gonna get on the game. I need these mods. Man, bro, they're still up to this day, bro. In the Discord, all of my shit is in a pack in the TGUWAPP mods section. You can still get that shit to this day. Will it work is another question, because this shit was like a year ago now. So the game didn't update it, and who knows if they even still work. I have no idea. Shoot that bitch with my eyes closed. Bro made a fucking, what was this? What was it? Black Lagoon? Bro had a Black Lagoon mod, bro. I think I can play the rest of this music. I don't think so. But then Sly made a buff Super Saiyan Goku mid with updated textures and colors and shit. Look at this. Nigga, we was cooking. Mind you, Sly was like 13, 14. He had to been like 13 at the time. 13, 12. We taught this nigga how to do this shit, and this nigga went off. And then evokes with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This nigga snapped, bro. Mind you, this mod looks 10 times better today. It's literally not even this Leo model. It's literally the one from Nickelodeon. Y'all know the Nickelodeon Ninja Turtles show? He got the Leo from there.
Oh my god. I'm about to find those vocals and send them to you out of spite just because you didn't put them in that goddamn fucking song because of goddamn fucking Zeo and a goddamn fucking.
Yeah, bro. Who is that girl?
Man,
that's the character from Black Lagoon. Oh my lord. Black Lagoon was such a good anime. I gotta watch it still, bro. Teenage Mutant. I listened to the whole song on wait, I just listened to this on Discord. Oh yeah.
It's copyrighted.
It's over now though.
No, I can hear it.
Yeah. But yeah, bro. So there's that.
So we're innocent and you guys suck. There you go.
Basically. But the story continues.
No.
Like yeah, bro, they on bullshit, bro. So we gonna let the whole thing, like, bro, they on bullshit, so we finna clear it up. Listen to this on Discord. But you know that needed 2 verses. Shit, man, we definitely could have too, bro. We might fuck around and who knows, bro? Who knows? I could really just sum this shit up, but y'all could hear a little bit of it. So basically, I started off, I announced that I was gonna do a Super Saiyan 4 mod pack coming, including Adama, Goku, and Vegeta. Now, it ended up being a lot more than that at the end of the day. This was not the end, like, plan, I guess you could say, right? We ended up doing a lot more and a lot bigger shit. But as you can see, the message is edited. And like I said, it was Adama, Goku, and Vegeta. The Adama Goku image that was here was deleted because Met came in and said, hey, he doesn't like, or he was acting weird about you using the thing that he gave you. I say, okay, cool. So I'll remove the announcement and I'll stop using that. And I will completely restart from scratch as I did, as y'all saw earlier. Now, as we move on, this was literally all like a bunch of span of like the past 2.5 weeks that had happened, basically, right? Now, let me find the image of the Goku if I can. Mind you, this is the thing that he started and I finished. Now, what you're looking at is the mod that, like I said, he started, I finished, and the original Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku that I started with to make the actual anime accurate Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku, bro. Ninja Turtle going this. Oh my god, he didn't say nigga or ninja. Y'all can't even hear the shit. It didn't matter. I was describing it anyway. But basically, we commissioned Zeo to make this mod as a community, okay? So what ended up happening was he makes this shit and then we started, like, and it's fucked up because I literally like all he did was the body and like the first like fur texture and shit like that. After that, he sent the shit to me. I finalized it. I made everything what you're looking at right now, aside from the body and what the actual model itself looks like. But the colors, me. The aura, me. Shit like that, right? The chain, me. It was a collab project at the end of the day, but it was still something that we commissioned him to make that he started. And I never claimed that, hey, this is just like my shit that I started out with. Like, no, it's not what happened. Again, he came to us and he said anything that he gives us, right, is ours. And we can do whatever we want with it. If he gives it to us, it's ours, right? Now let's keep it pushing. Keep that in mind.
Right? We sit here and watch him make this, right? Okay.
And 1H.
Now, mind you, remember what you was just looking at?
Be careful. Like when he...
This is what he sent me at first. This is the custom Super Saiyan 4 that he sent me at first. Look at this. And then look at this.
He sits there,
Bro.
Right?
You can see. I worked on that
and
shit.
Now, this is what it looked like.
And made that shit
when
what
I
it was
took it
at
into
the
what's
end.
it called, Unreal, and added the aura, the chain, the new colors to everything as far as the pants, the boots, the...
Now, you know how that went down, right? Let's keep it pushing.
We can talk about 3600 pendant.
This even here, before when it had a chain, it was not the chain that I made, right? I told him I wanted a chain. I sent him the chain that, well, actually, no. This is from somebody else that they sent me. And then after that, I made the 3600 chain and we put that on them, right? I was scrolling on YouTube and seeing somebody made a drama video about you. That's the shit we've been talking about basically this entire stream. Just all that extracurricular little drama bullshit niggas been on. That's what we talking about. That's what we've been talking about this entire stream so far. We debunking all that bullshit, bro. Niggas be on some lame shit, so we talking about it today.
A fucking Z rank chain.
And y'all know I don't do this shit. But it gets to a point, you know? Sometimes, bro, it's like you may as well. Right? Now, I'm not going to sit here and make an ass out of myself and be the ignorant nigga on the internet, right? But it is what it is. We could talk about it. We could talk about it today. I took time out and I say, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to talk about it, bro.
To him. He did not create that. All right. Now, moving on. Took the shark teeth away.
This is the Diamond Super Saiyan 4 that I restarted. You can see even with the body as well as the hair. Before I learned how to UV map, I had like shark teeth on the arms and all that shit. It's clearly different. I even had my belt wasn't perfected and finalized yet. The belt is ugly as shit right now. But you can see the difference in where this is in this screenshot from what was even in the trailer, right? I learned how to get the exact little shit on the belt that I needed, right? Like the lines. On top of that, I learned how to UV map and put Kale's hair texture on my hair. Okay, so here you can even see before the hair texture was even on there. This was my hair. You can see it. It's there. It's all there, bro.
Way.
Now,
matter of fact, it's in this folder.
Here you go. This is his hair. This is his hair. Okay.
Hold on. Oh, you need to add this.
And like I said before, the hair that he was like claiming was his that he decided to put on the shit didn't even come from him. It wasn't his shit. This came from another modder that made this mod. He sent Zio this mod. Zio takes the hair, puts it on his Super Saiyan 4 Diamond body, and all of a sudden it's his, right? Well, whatever the hell you want to say about that is how you want to say about it. But that's how that went down. That wasn't even his shit that he created in the first fucking place.
All that. I'm not too sure.
You can see what was his. Okay?
His hair on here.
So let's keep this shit pushing.
Zio, y'all are paid to what I'm about to tell.
So then right here,
that
this right here is the Super Saiyan 4 Goku that I made out of, that I edited
off of the original one that he made for us. That, again, he sent me the project file, sent me everything. And before, if I send it to you and I give it to you, bro, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. All that extracurricular shit, right? So boom, out of the Black Super Saiyan 4, I make this. I make the aura. I make the fucking fur texture. I make the hair texture. All that, or not the hair texture, but the hair parameters for like the colors and the effects and all that shit. Now, the hair texture, the way that the hair is UV mapped, is the shit that was there before. Again, I restarted completely from scratch with this shit, okay? So keep that in mind.
Post, if I could find it.
You can see the difference, right?
Of
now,
the Dama Goku.
Again, here it goes. This was the screenshot I had dropped where apparently he was acting funky about the shit, okay? Now, again, he didn't tell me he didn't want me to use it. After all that saying that we could do whatever we want, whatever it is he sends us or whatever the fuck, all that, right? He didn't come to me and tell me, I don't want you to use this. He did not do that. He said, he was like acting funky about it to Met. And Met had to come to me himself and tell me, hey, this nigga's acting funny about it, right? That's how that went down. So that's the first little issue with communication that we was talking about.
That I sent. And then I come up with the idea of doing a Dama Gogeta. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll do that too. I fucking leak that too. And right here is the Dama Gogeta snippet. In the VC.
So you can see, I had all three planned out.
Well, I just spoke to him and he seemed weirded out by it.
This is what Met said, by the way. This is all what Met said to me, okay? I will say this is weird as fuck as someone coming from mainly the Bleach community. It's very odd, bro. It's very odd. It's all fucking weird. And it just doesn't make sense as to why we feel the need to make up a bunch of bullshit or try to drag niggas for literally absolutely no reason. I don't see the purpose in that shit. I don't see the point. Personally, I'm not the type of nigga to go and do all that extracurricular drama shit moving like a diva. I'm not doing that. Okay? That's why y'all ain't seen me talk about this shit even all the way up until now. Right? So let's keep it going.
And stated something along the line. This might not be exactly word for word, but it was something along the lines of,
hold on. Where did you see that Squadra Data Miner saw 2 GT and 1 future character? Where did you see that? Send that to the general.
It was said that it would be false advertisement to post this screenshot along with the Dama Vegeta inside the Discord. That message that I sent the night prior. It would be false advertisement since I was gonna have to redo the Dama Goku.
So Zio says that to Met. And Met brings that to me. Now, this is weird as fuck because, like I said before, this nigga Zio was like, oh, do whatever you want, all that bullshit I said, right? So to go from that to telling somebody else that has nothing to do with the situation, it would be false advertisement to have this as the screenshot for the Dama Goku since I would have to redo it. So he's like fake communicating through people, giving hints as to the fact that he wouldn't want me to use it. Now, why did he not come to me and say some shit about it? I have no idea. This is a year ago. Ask him a year ago. I have no idea. He said, least I've ever seen Bleach community do some super dumb shit, but not even to this extent. The Bleach community been just begging for more games. Yeah, bro, but Dragon Ball is, I don't know what the hell going on, bro. I genuinely don't. I don't get it. It's not even like it's all of Dragon Ball. It's just like the people that I've seen that are like making any type of videos on XENOVERSE 3. Like, I didn't see shit like this until I started making XENOVERSE 3 videos. And I was like, what the fuck is this space? What's wrong with people? What is happening? Like, why is everybody over here on some weird shit? You know what I mean? At least for the content creator side. It was just weird. And now all this other shit going down and you can see what I mean.
I'm confused at this point since I've talked to Zio myself. And he said, oh yeah, you could use whatever I send you. I don't care what you do with it. It's yours. If I gave it to you, it's yours.
What did I tell y'all? This is me a year ago talking, by the way. Word for word. Exactly what I said.
Right? Okay, cool. So I'm like, well, he said this, that, and the third. He said I could use it. Da-da-da. He said he doesn't.
So like, and on top of that, why the fuck would I sit there and remake the shit if I have it there? Nothing with the situation being how it is should tell me I need to remake it. Right? So him acting funky about it, saying to another person, well, he's going to have to remake it and da-da-da, without ever saying that to me is like insane when knowing what he ended up doing, trying to take the shit down, right? And then what's worse is that later on in the same day, he actually came to the Discord and seen the fact that I was restarting. He was like, yo, what are you doing? Oh, doing a Dama Goku. It's like, oh, okay. Like, nigga, I don't
care about what we do. And he's
know.
like, nah.
I feel like just to lie about this shit is so crazy. And I have no idea when or where, not even where, but I have no idea when he sent off them DMs to the Paper Moon nigga to go out there lying about this shit. But like, it's crazy to even, like, nigga, you know this is on video. I don't know if he thought I didn't have this shit on video still, but it's all right here. Nigga, we debunked this shit a year ago. What are we doing? I don't get it. I mean, not even on just content creator side, but Twitter side is normally wild at, but it is super wild on the Dragon Ball side. We just begging for console games on Bleach, even on social media. He did just say we got more Bleach mobile games than console. That's actually crazy, bro.
You can't use it. And don't use it. And that I should remove the screenshots or the Dama Goku screenshot out of this Discord post.
Mind you, this is what Met told me. This is what Met said to me. And he's in that Discord. And as you just heard, he said, yep.
There and helped me build some of it. Gross was there. Can't remember exactly who else was there. Up my share screen. It's supposed to have vertical lines. Leaves. Use that kind of timber. Doesn't be a fucking man and come to me and tell me he doesn't want me to use it. Cool. Fuck it.
Now, again, him not wanting me to use it isn't the problem. The problem is that he felt that way, didn't say shit about it, after blatantly telling me and everyone else on the mod team, by the way, like I said before, if I gave it to you, it's yours. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care, right? So you can't move like that after literally telling everybody we can use any and everything you give us. You do not care. If you give it to us, it's ours to use and do whatever we want with it. You can't do that.
Right? I'm like, okay, kind of weird, but it is what it is. I'm just not going to fucking use it. In fact, you know, it's kind of weird because he decides, and that person's redoing what you just told the person that came to that VC 10 minutes before you, that you didn't want that person that he just came to talk to, that you didn't want them to use your shit, quote unquote, your shit.
Well,
and you don't understand that it was being redone because of that. It's kind of fucking stupid. It's common fucking sense.
You know how all of the rules work.
That is 100% false because he knows we just started modding. He taught us how to mod. He knows we don't know shit about this. I know that he knows that. We all know that he knows that because he literally started us off.
So when he was talking to me about the trailer, right? His perspective was that you guys just don't know how to mod.
This trailer?
Yes.
Okay, well that's bullshit because he knows we know how to mod.
Like, but not like at a professional level. Like
So here's where we start getting into how we got way better than he thought we would be able to be by ourselves, working as a group. And that like clearly got to him for some fucking reason. It was clear. Okay.
he was still thinking that you are going to release these mods as like a subscription thing or like
He knows that's bullshit because I've
3 or
talked to
4
him about it.
subs.
He said it out of his own mouth that he knows I was supposed to be doing a mod pack that I was just gonna sell to people here and there. That's what he thought. But then later we talked about how things were changing. And he talked to me about certain shit with certain mods. And it's all bullshit. He knows 100% for a fact what we were doing. He actually seen a screenshot of Shadow prior to everything being done. So he knows the shit we were doing. He does know 100%. He's seen pre-release shit. So he knows the type of shit that we were doing.
That's true. I don't trust you. So you know what that means with Tom.
Now,
oh my Lord.
Don't catch that.
I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, kind of weird.
Man, bro, I'm really just in awe at this entire shit. Basically, he got mad. Y'all got good at modding without him. That's some bitch ass shit.
Literally.
So, yeah.
Literally what I saw back then.
Basically, long story short, we got
I felt
good.
like the only person in the room who could see.
Yeah. So we got good at the shit, and it was like he was upset that we weren't taking our talents and getting on our hands and knees and putting all of it into his mod project.
And Ty wanted to yell at me.
And then started moving like this because we started having other shit to do. And there's a bunch of other weird shit that he did leading up to this that we'll talk about that's in this video. But it's crazy because the nigga did all that shit all because we decided we wanted to do a passion project and just like, because I was giving these niggas their own platforms like Glow, Evokes, Sly, Necros. They still have their Discord channels in the Discord to this day with their mods, and I didn't charge them. I told them, look, if we put the shit, if we want to do this, we could put it under my name, my brand, and my Discord because I've already been doing content. There's already a community here. If y'all want, I will put it in here free of charge. Don't gotta charge, like nothing. Like if y'all want to, we can do this shit together, grow together, and showcase it where the community is already at. So what do? And some of them already made their own Discords. Like Evokes has his own Discord. He uses both. Do I care? No, I don't care. He can do what he wants. Like at the end of the day, it's crazy because we only did this shit for real because he wasn't gonna do that shit. I was the one giving platforms to everybody. I literally had a whole this PC Sparking Zero gang member shit was filled to the brim with Omega updates. Every time he dropped some shit in his Discord, it came here. I literally had an entire section for him. So it's just, it's so stupid and sad, bro.
Not to mention
Also,
a little story. I'm not going to give names, but somebody was going to charge Sly $70 for lessons.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah. Also, bruh, I didn't realize my shit was muted again because I was on a call for a bit. But I didn't realize that shit did not unmute. But bruh? I'll drop kick him and you can elbow drop him, bro. We'll double team.
Yo, I can't, bro.
God. We were doing so good, and then Tom had to say something.
I can't. All right, I gotta go for the night.
Man.
I'll catch y'all this shit fucked. Have a good night officially for everyone. Hey, bro, I appreciate you for coming through, spending time, bro. I appreciate you for real, for real. We're gonna see you soon, dog. We're gonna see you, bro.
Positive days only ahead.
Real shit. We ain't talking about this shit again because it ain't shit else to talk
Positive
about.
days only ahead.
Nothing but positivity, normal, everyday shit after this stream. Real shit. I'm not talking about this shit again. I ain't got to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streams and videos on the shit to get my point across. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not. So we're going to get it all through now, bro.
I'm like, okay, doesn't tell me. So what were you gonna do? Were you gonna
When are we
claim
gonna
the
play?
whole mod
After
was
we get
yours
through
and
with
just
this?
as I'm promoting this cool mod that I just made on stream? What are you gonna either show up to stream and be like, hey, yeah, by the way, I made this, da da da, cool, or are you gonna try to trash my name like you did not Mo and say,
oh my
hey,
God, yeah, Mo. And then Mo was actually stealing shit. Okay. So that's a whole nother conversation, but he had nothing to do with me or the situation. So we're going to skip because this.
How to make the Dama Goku better and how to do fucking hairlines and shit like that. Canceling streams to figure out how to do hairlines. Might as well pull up the message if I can find it.
So what happens here, the nigga literally sat there and watched me redo all this shit, you know, all that shit that we just talked about and I showed y'all prior so we could skip forward.
Right.
When I look one day, about 2 to 3 days later, and I'm removed without any words.
I forgot completely about this.
At all whatsoever. From a VC and text chat in Zio's server that was created and was originally called the Homies, that sat at the top of his Discord server right here.
So Zio had made the Homies section of his Discord that was private, where it consisted, I was literally like the first person in there. Like I said, we was close before. So it was me, Evokes, Glow, all them that was in there, while we had to talk about shit that couldn't be on record and shit like that, where we had our own little personal shit going on, where he obviously was, you know, describing and talking about all his bullshit situations with other modders and all that other shit, right? That's how it started. Later on, he removed me as well as the other people in my mod team. Well, first of all, he removed me before he removed anybody else. And I looked, I was like, wait, do y'all see it? They were like, yeah, we see it. You don't see it? And found out this nigga removed me from it without saying anything, right? So now we're at this point where we're like, oh, okay. We see how shit's starting to roll. We see what's going on, right? Later, a lot more. Bro, let me just let this shit play, bro.
I look about 2 to 3 days later and I no longer see it. I'm like, oh, I don't see it. I'm looking around. Maybe I'm missing it somewhere. Where is it at? Where is it at? I don't see it. Right? Communication. I don't think I want to work with him in the future anyway. So fuck it. It is what it is. If he wants to start doing shit like that, cool. I don't care. Right?
Bro, even a year ago, you can tell I don't care for shit like this. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Like, say the drama for your mama, bro. I don't care, nigga. I don't give a fuck. This shit lame.
So boom. Everybody's weirded out by like, okay, that's really weird. I don't know why he's continuing to do a bunch of weird ass shit that he's not saying anything to anybody about. At this point, we're just like, okay, yeah, communication is very fucking horrible, but I guess cool, whatever. Right?
Can't even say communication was horrible. It wasn't there.
Now I'm about to do another decent jump in a couple days later, so let me know, Glow or Evokes, if I'm missing some shit. But a few days later, about 2, 3, 4, maybe somewhere around there days later, mind y'all, Glow, Evokes, Lord Necros, and a couple of other people were then messaged by Zio being questioned about their loyalty to his Omega project.
So when this went down, I completely forgot about this part too. That's actually crazy. When this went down, he messaged all of them that were putting certain shit that they would work on into his Omega project, because at the time we all played it. It was a fun time. And we had, what's it called? We had shit that was going, that we would make or that would go into that shit just because, for fun. And because we started trying to do some cool shit together, he starts DMing Evokes, Glow, and all of them and Necros about their loyalty to the Omega project, as if these niggas were on like signed contracts or some shit like that, that everything they do had to go to him. Like, that was never the fact. That was never the fact. That was never the case. That was never at all whatsoever what was supposed to go down, ever. Now, he DMs them. He's like, oh, like questioning how serious they are about the project. And he's like, and we're all just like, bro, what's making you say that? What's going on here? Like, clearly, we're still working with you, doing shit with you. Why are you doing that? Like, that's like if you had a brand deal with some company. Like, say I got a brand deal with Nike and I go and I'm chilling, doing a bunch of shit, wearing my Nikes out to wherever place, and they go, hey, just randomly. I'm wondering if, you're really serious about, like, what the fuck, like, where is that coming from? It makes no sense, right? So, I don't know, bro. But let's keep this shit going, because it's all a bunch of weird shit.
They all get a message.
Double check that shit too, nigga. I could look at that shit right now too, nigga.
Pull it up. How about that? Let's just pull it up. Fuck it. We're showing everything now. Pull that shit up. So they all were also a part of the VC I spoke of in Zio's Discord, right? Now he texted each and every one of them that he knew was also over in my Team 3600 mods chat, where we decided we wanted to make the trailer and stuff like that simply to showcase our work and show off what we were working on at the time, right? It wasn't anything too serious. It wasn't some huge game-breaking project. We just wanted to make a bunch of mods that we enjoy using that everybody also we know wants to see. That's all it was ever about. So then he messages them like, hey, I'm going to be limiting the Team Omega VC chat, which it's now being changed from the homies, quote unquote, to the Team Omega VC chat to the team members only to avoid spoilers and leaks.
Mind you, bro, that was us. That was us. It was never said that we were going to be splitting up or doing any extracurricular shit that was going to be moving away from him. That was never the case. Yet, he's going to say, are you sticking with TGUWAPP on the 3600 project? Nigga, this was a fun passion project, and he is literally here trying to split people up and make it into a sides thing within the community of people that we had doing this shit. So that was one of the first problems. All before shit led up to him doing this weird shit. Now, let's keep this shit going, bro.
Which is very bullshit, because he knows that he himself has been showing us all kinds of shit. All he liked to do was talk about himself and what he has going on with what he was working on. So this is bullshit. We know that he would like to come to stream and get on stream and showcase all kinds of shit and promote himself all kinds of times and shit, right? We know that. So we know this is bullshit. Not only that, because he knows nobody would fucking spoil some shit. We don't even care that fucking bad to spoil some shit. So this is bullshit, and he knows that. Are you sticking with...
I always wonder what happened around this time. Yeah, bro, because apparently I was bullying a kid with autism, quote unquote. Apparently I was stealing assets, quote unquote, and all this other bullshit that this nigga got on this other person video lying about and shit. So we doing all this shit as well as all that other extracurricular shit we broke down earlier and debunked, because, like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, it's all stupid as fuck. It makes no sense. So because niggas didn't want to do their research and niggas wanted to be a fucking bird and a follower and listen to everything anybody else had to say as the gospel, now we're here. So now I'm going to show my side of the story for all this bullshit, since all this crazy shit going on. You know what I mean? Said, damn, well, I still use the Team Gohan you made. The Timmy Turner and the Jimmy Neutron. Bro, that's real, bro. Y'all appreciate that, bro. Yo, for real though. Because that shit and the Dharma Vegeta was cold. Y'all appreciate you, bro. I do, bro. For real. Them mods was fun as hell to make. We enjoyed our time. And to think that somebody's trying to downgrade or shit on what we had going on then or even now is just fucking stupid. Like, bro, we are the last niggas over here in this community that's gonna fold and fall into the drama and negativity and shit like that. I'm not finna sit here and talk about this shit not one more time. This is the last time I'm gonna talk about this shit. But since we got all this shit going on, I'm gonna just lump it into one big ass stream about the shit, and we ain't gonna talk about it again because we ain't got shit else to talk about, nigga. That's it. Okay? So we're gonna debunk all this bullshit. and move the fuck on, because this shit not that serious and niggas is not that important to keep talking about, bro. Moving like birds and divas and
TGUWAPP
shit.
on the 3600 project. What the fuck? So now we're at
Feel
the
you.
point
Shit been so toxic in the DB
where
community.
we're splitting up.
Yeah, bro. I hate to say it, but you're right. You're very correct, actually.
The teams, and we're starting to split up communities and make people pick sides on where they want to go. Are you gonna work with me, or are you gonna stick with him? Like, what?
That's what I was saying. It's like, why, right? So let's keep it pushing.
I'm gonna wait. Is shooting first and asking, having fun creating, and he's coming with this shit. He's like, team members only. I'm a whole team member. Is it a problem that I'm on Team Omega and 3600? Now, they've talked about this prior. Or let me see. Yeah, and this is something that.
And then he says, it's more a matter of seeing who is and is not making content for Omega. From a business standpoint, I know the 3600 project is a huge project as well as Omega. And the sad part is, that shit was literally nothing but a fucking passion project. The shit was good as fuck. So I guess from a business standpoint, this would scare somebody in the same space. I get it. But goddamn, you got to split up the community. Why wouldn't you try to, man, these niggas is cold. Let me try to get them onto my team, right? Instead of going about it in a weird negative way where you're trying to split up people and shit, split up teams and all this other shit. And it was another nigga we had that was fucking with both of us, that was learning mods with us. The nigga's name was Juju. This nigga picked his side. Shit, that nigga left the Discord and all this other extracurricular shit when this shit went down. I have no idea why. I have no idea how he thought that was the right choice. I don't fucking know. Maybe he was looking into trying to get some money from modding. I don't know. This nigga, I can't explain that. I never spoke to him post this, okay? He didn't explain to me what was going on or why he felt the way he felt, but he felt like he needed to leave. So he did that, okay? And that's how this shit went, how it went. Now let's keep this shit pushing.
People of his team have talked about prior. 2, what the fuck? The fucking next couple of days prior. They have this conversation and then he proceeds to remove all of them out of the chat without saying a word. Folks get to DM like, hey, I know you're probably talking to GUWAPP right now. Speaking of which, Evokes, are you here? Are you able to pull this shit up?
Yeah, man.
Pull it up. Let's get it.
Okay.
He DMs Evokes and goes, let's see.
Okay, I just gotta find it.
He then DMs Evokes and goes,
hold on.
I saw it. Go down some, I think.
This song.
Hey, Ty.
Nope.
When you get a chance, download the VOD immediately, just so that we have records of the whole conversation.
Yeah.
Thank God for Mitt. Thank God for Mitt. Thank God for Mitt. Why are we talking about it? Bro, Rocka, we didn't describe this so many times. We're going to get on the game, bro. Chill. We going to get on the game, bro. Trust. We going to get on the game. Shit. We going to get on, bro. We going to get on. Now, he DMs Evokes, says the same shit.
Yeah.
But we need this shit to be on a new video now. Because niggas is out here lying about some shit that happened literally a year ago. So we that and all this other bullshit that's going on. So
right here, he then messages Evokes. If you're with GUWAPP, make sure he doesn't. Now listen, word for word, carefully. If you're with GUWAPP, not anybody else that he also sent this same exact particle, this material. Make sure he doesn't use the particle system I sent you guys.
This is so goofy to look at. I can't believe this shit.
For the pack he's making.
No
Even though he
way.
knows we're all working on this shit. He just talked to Glow and said, yeah, y'all are doing this. Y'all are doing that.
No
3 days later, 4 days later, some shit like that. If you're with GUWAPP, make sure he doesn't use the particle system I sent you guys for the pack he's making. Bullshit. Now, what is he talking about? He's talking about a fucking hair material that he sent us. Once again, talking about how he doesn't give a fuck about what we use. If he sent it, then it's ours and da-da-da, all that good bullshit, right? Then decides, right, it's basically, it's literally just a hair material. This right here, right? Now, is this something we need? No. So it's not that detrimental. But he decides to wait on this, which this time it's at least a little better because he decided to actually use his fucking mouth. He spoke for once. He told the folks at the very least, mind you, once again, he doesn't come to me. He doesn't DM me. He doesn't join VC. He doesn't say shit to me. He comes to somebody else once again, like he did with Met, and spoke on some shit about how he doesn't want me to use some shit. But at the very least this time he says, you know, let him know this, that, and the third. At least this time he said something. You know, he's growing. He's getting a little better here. But it's still weird because now, okay, you're removing people out of chats. You're removing people out of VCs. You're being weird about communication and telling somebody that you don't want them to use some shit that you said they could use prior. And changing your mind is one thing, but at the end of the day, that is your decision. If you want to change your mind, cool. But say something. If you want to change your mind, it's not like somebody was stealing some shit from him. He said, yeah, go ahead, use it. And then changed his mind. Now, the problem isn't exactly that he changed his mind. The problem is that he changed his mind and didn't say shit to me, but was setting it up in a way where he could potentially either come on stream and start trying to take all kinds of credit for some shit that I started working on and this, that, and the third, or whatever the fuck it is that I posted. Or he was going to set it up in a way where, oh, this person stole from me and he took this from me and da-da-da-da. So the question is, what the fuck was the plan, right? What were you going to do?
Well, regardless of what the plan was, the action obviously wasn't to talk to you directly.
Which is the problem here. Once again, not only that, though, we're at a point where he's claiming that it's all love and it's all support, shit like that, right? It's all love. It's all support. He's still showing love, quote unquote. But yet, day by day, it's, oh, don't use this. Removing you out of a chat without saying shit. Removing other people out of my chat without saying shit just because they fuck with you. Now, we're at this point where it's like, okay, bro, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of a weird situation. Now, because of this, Necros asks him like, hey, are you sure you don't have a problem with what we're doing over here? And he goes, oh, well, where is this coming from? After all of this different shit that's happened recently.
I can't, bro.
Mind you, this is a couple days after he decided he was gonna DM them and ask, like, basically testing their loyalty to him and his project or whatever the fuck he had going on, right? So he asked him, yeah, are you sure you don't have an issue with what's going on over here or with GUWAPP basically as a whole? And he asks like, oh, where is this coming from? Oh, what do you mean? So Necros goes and talks to him. Now, this doesn't really get anywhere from what I was told. From what I was told, it was just like, oh, nah, it's just that, you know, you guys, like, you know, you weren't really sending anything from Omega, even though I didn't tell you what I wanted you to do or anything like that. I just, you know, I did that, which is like, okay, cool, you know, remove whoever the fuck you want to remove, but it's still weird as fuck, especially being that you didn't say shit, right? So, okay, we're at this point where we're just like, well, okay, he's clearly on some bullshit. Some shit's clearly going on in his head. He's clearly upset about something. And say, even if he wasn't, right? Like, oh, at the end of the day, you know, I just did this, I did that. I mean, that's still weird as fuck. You didn't say shit. You didn't speak your mind. You didn't tell anybody what was happening. Even though you just said, hey, like, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. In all reality, I don't like this. I don't like that. Like, he just didn't. The problem is still coming back to communication. He's doing shit back to back to back where it's like, hey, I feel this way, but I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just gonna say fuck it and act like nothing is happening, right? I mean, it's weird. I mean, and this is shit one after another. I mean, he's having a conversation with somebody saying, yeah, I don't care if you use this. And then when they want to use it, oh, never mind, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to talk to other people about it and make you look a certain way. And then I'm going to question people about their loyalty to me. And even when they say, yeah, okay, you know, I like, is it fine if I work on both still? And then you say, yeah, you then proceed to remove people out of chats dealing with whatever it is they were supposed to be working on without saying anything once again. It's
you alive,
weird.
man?
It's weird shit.
Yep.
It's weird activity. I'm just letting this shit go through.
You look slump as shit over there.
No, yeah, I was looking at some shit, trying to make sure I get this little shit together, but yeah, bro.
Right.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Can I just like, it's such a long bullshit story. Now, at the end of the day, I didn't shown a lot of this shit, but it's so much more even that goes into this shit. This video there's still an hour and 18 minutes left of breaking down what exactly word for word, bar for bar happened, because the nigga sat here playing with me trying to make it seem like I stole his shit and I wasn't going for that. Now, at the end of the day, this shit coming back up, I done already shown the proof of how it was not his shit. It was clearly very fucking different. It was clearly some shit that I started from scratch. Now, at the end of the day, there is so much more, like I said before, that nigga that was sitting on that video lying about has said. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we done went through all that shit. The Matone shit, how he said I was bullying him, fucking stealing mods, and how apparently, matter of fact, that's what I need to get to. I need to go up to where Evokes is talking about the mod that this nigga is claiming I made and that I was still gonna put up on Gaming and all this other weird shit.
That is terrible.
So let me get up to that.
Character he decided to remove, as well as
and then like Necros was talking about earlier, the nigga started doing more weird shit again. Obviously, the nigga started talking about how he was trying to not like, he sent us this message like, oh, there's a rights and ownership terms for the music. I told the nigga my songs can be used in monetized content as long as credit to every artist / producer on the song is credited. Also, they cannot be redistributed in any ways to any streaming platform. So what I said was, you can use my shit. I told him, you can use my shit, my music, in your content. I'll make sure that you do not get copyrighted, whatever the fuck I need to do, right? If you decide to go ahead and make content on the game and one of my songs play, cool. I said, okay. Now, as long as credit to every artist or producer on the song is credited, being me and Necros at the time. Also, they can't be redistributed, so you can't go re-upload the shit on YouTube, right? That was it. And he, thinking it over, have no issues in the foreseeing future, decline to the terms and services, and remove the songs. Okay, cool.
The song. So he
community you were starting to
okay.
build
Let me tell you something about that. Let me tell you something about that. He was there. He taught us how to mod and left on his own.
Okay, because like to a listener, it sounds like this person just wanted an invitation and then decided to exclude you from their community on, I'm saying this word, pettiness, and then decided to be like, all right, if I can't be part of your thing, you can't be part of my thing.
which is fucked up because he was in our thing. He was literally the person that taught us how to do it in that chat and then decided, hey, I'm going to leave here. Goodbye. And then left. He left on his own and then decided to remove each and every one of us without saying a word. But he removed me by myself days prior before saying anything to them about if they wanted to be removed or not. And
I
then
just think
removed
coming to
them
people
anyway.
and asking about their loyalty is kind of corny. Like, it's mods on a video game. Like, everybody can be friends in a community.
That was one of the biggest issues with that situation, was him trying so hard to split everybody up and all that extracurricular bullshit. Now let's keep shit going to where the evoke shit happen.
So when he was coming to you, Metro Nui, why didn't you speak up and say something to him?
Oh my God, Ryan.
We've already gone through everything that's...
Bro, Ryan, you here, bro? This nigga's muted. Oh my God, bro.
Try sending him a DM or something. You've probably been tuned out.
Let me call the nigga, bro. Yo. Bro, I can't hear you.
What's up?
Bro, listen to this shit, bro. We about to go back to the Discord, but listen to this shit.
Yo.
Hello, Goku.
Yo.
What's up?
Listen to this shit, bro.
All right.
Transpired in the past month.
Yeah.
So when he was coming to you, Metro Nui, why didn't you speak up and say something to him like, why don't you talk to GUWAPP? Or like, it's not even like that.
Because he already told me that he cut off ties. And that you guys had already left.
He did not cut off ties. He said not a word and then acted like shit was normal. As you can see, he's still DMing me to like yesterday or like 3 days before the trailer actually released, right here on the 21st. I mean, he's acting like shit's normal.
Because my headphones died. But yeah, I saw the DMs earlier that they were still ongoing, but they were acting like nothing had ever happened.
So you asked Matt. You said, why
that
is
shit
it
on the head? Keep going.
You asked him, why didn't he say shit? And I think, so he says, well, because he said he already cut off the ties. But the thing is, for like, does that put in his head that all this shit that he's saying, I know? Or is it like, cause like, I mean, that doesn't really tell me much. Like shit. Oh, he cut off ties. But for one, it's like, he's still like, you can see why I'm confused here. Because this nigga's still DMing me, acting like shit is normal while he's in the background doing all this like weird shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I just feel like I don't understand what he meant there by because he already cut off ties, and so that means that when he tells you some shit, but not me, like, bro. And then what's crazy? Zio got mad at Matt for coming and telling me this shit. Like, bro.
Wait, how long have you known that?
The whole time. This was before he copyrighted the shit.
Why'd you let me?
Because at the end of the day, he still kept doing the same shit. The same exact shit kept happening. Even though he was like, oh man, what? Like, it's still bad. It's still bad. He still kept moving on doing the same exact shit. So when he found out that he said that shit and that turned the whole entire situation and that was the start of his shit and he thought that we just didn't know, I guess. Like, because I didn't tell him. Yeah, Met told me that you was acting funky about it. I was just like, shit, you see Met in here right after you said it. You know damn well what's going on. You know what it is, bro. So after, when we had, like, before the copyright thing, we had a conversation
And the team and Met and Zio had a conversation. This is where Zio was upset because Met told me what he said. So you wanted me to not know that you didn't want me to use some shit? And we kept talking about the shit in the thing. Like, I didn't have shit to say to his ass, bro, because at this point, I already knew what it was. I'm like, bro, I'm not finna waste my time talking to you. I'm not fucking with you at the end of the day. But they was getting on his ass about simply talking, having a conversation about the shit. Because, nigga, none of this makes sense. None of it made any sense, bro, at all. It just didn't, like, at all. Let me find this damn.
So Matt got in trouble for coming and talking to you and clarifying everything?
Yep. And so here is where I showed my Blender file of me working on the hair. Now, to sit here and it's so sad, bro. Yeah, he was like stealing assets from mods. Sure. Okay. Let me find this shit with Matone.
So the part where I asked him a question, you were bringing it up to just, there was something not adding up, or was it just interesting?
So for
I'm
me,
just curious if I was on the money here.
Well, yeah, you were, I feel like, because to say, like, you asked him, why didn't you say anything? And what he said in response was, well, because I thought that,
talk to him.
Because I thought ties were cut already. So he tricked, matter of fact, he tricked Met too.
That's what I was gonna end on.
Yeah, he was tricking Met too, bro.
So he's just getting information.
Yeah.
Maybe I owe Matt an apology.
Man, bro. Maybe Matt wasn't even, because this thing,
right,
it
Tom,
sounded like
you
Zio
can trust
was
him.
I can't. It sounded like he was telling bullshit to him too, or just not telling him anything. But I don't know. It's weird. But you know, it's funny. I see DJ and Alpha Dome in the chat right here, right now, for when this happened. That's the funny part. They was both in here earlier. W them, bro. W them.
You got Sonic in here. He ain't saying nothing.
Is he in here? He in the call,
Yeah.
bro? He probably still at work. Oh, there you go.
I'm at work. I ain't saying nothing. I don't got nothing to interject at the moment.
Yeah, bro. I see your ass in the chat right here, nigga. You was there, nigga. You was there. Shit. Yeah, bro. Like, I know I'm not crazy. I know niggas know what happened. Like, niggas know better than to believe the fact that I sat here stealing niggas mods and all types of other weird bullshit for a mod pack. That and all this other fuck shit that's going on that niggas gotta say. Like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, really? I can't believe it. I need to find this shit with Matone, though.
Think about it. Why would he withdraw from my renegotiating a contract is one thing, but withdrawing and taking out all of the stuff that I purposely compiled for Omega after I sent you my terms, and then you rug pull, you literally removed my music, GUWAPP's music, in fear of rug pulling because you projected, because you rug pull others when they do something, when you just don't agree. Like, we've seen it.
Mind you, bro, Necros, he got that shit, bro. He said, bro, to think, like, we've never done that shit to him. We've never, ever, ever gave him a reason to believe that's what was gonna happen. So for him to start moving like that and to come out like that was crazy as fuck out of nowhere. Okay, so for him to start moving like that is just added on to what I'm saying, bro. It makes no sense, bro. It's like he said, it's like projection. He was doing that shit. We never did that shit.
We've seen this. GUWAPP's removal was even funnier. It is for like the terms.
Wait, say it again.
Because he was still allowed to like commercialize it.
Oh my god, it's bro.
Wait, what? I missed. I unmuted. What happened?
So Look, listen to what Met said.
Here,
All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Because you rug
All right, go ahead.
pull others when they do something when you just don't agree. Like we've seen it. We've seen this.
GUWAPP's removal was even funnier.
The removal of my music in Omega.
For, like the terms.
Wait, say it again.
Because he was still allowed to like commercialize it, just not on streaming platforms.
So what Matt just said was, what's funnier about him trying to remove my music from Omega was because he was still allowed to commercialize the shit. If he wanted to, he could run ads and all types of shit with my music in there. I told him that. So just not that he couldn't go and re-upload the fucking music like normal shit. And you can tell it's some other extracurricular bullshit because, nigga, that makes no sense. That is like the golden ticket. That's like really you scamming me for me to allow you to use my music in whatever video, all types of shit that you're like monetizing. Nigga, I should be paid for that. Like real shit. I should be paid for that. But I didn't say none of that. So to pull up to rug pull on that is like, yo, like what, like, bro, it's getting worse, bro. Wait, say it again. I'm a little
model.
You was better.
It could have, but now we here.
Yep. So
yeah.
Shit, who knows?
Yeah, I thought I should have been here.
Bro, I'm trying to find the Matone shit, bro.
Bro, I'm happy to be with you. I'm going to bed soon.
Shit, I feel you. I don't even blame you, bro. Real shit though.
Oh, Slide DM'd you? Oh, this is old.
This is
Never mind.
yeah. Shit.
I was like, where the fuck is he?
Right. Here, let me see. I don't think.
From what I was told,
From what I was told, that was communication was
Since
communication.
So when he
Well,
because of the hair, right?
Think about it. Why
was better? So
yeah.
Yeah,
You can appeal the copyright.
It's around when the emails open. I know that much.
breaking this shit down just in case I've forgotten anything. Glow breaking about I don't know like what.
Look for like the times 2 speed.
Be a fucking man and come to me and tell me he doesn't want me to use it. Cool. Fuck it. Right? I'm like, okay, kind of weird, but it is. Be a fucking man. Okay. So boom. Right? Matter of fact, let me see what he's talking about real quick before I continue. Hold on.
I think this is what we're talking because I just saw.
I ended up not getting on stream that day because I sat there and grinded figuring out how to do those fucking hairlines. Okay. So right here, you could see this nigga talking about fuck Matone. Right? Now you gotta keep in mind.
We didn't say nothing about it.
Like,
but other people are saying reacting to that.
Do you see what I'm saying? The community hated this nigga because of countless insane shit.
They didn't like him.
The nigga was literally, he had so many criminally just insane, offensive.
He was a problematic kid.
Yeah, like just offensive things said about, I mean, like I said earlier, crazy shit, talking about homophobia, racism, all this other shit. It was so crazy, shit that I would never repeat on here a day in my fucking life. Never. Like, shit that if I was to get on here and say, I'd be banned in a heartbeat. That was Matone. That's the quote unquote autistic kid that I was quote unquote bullying.
We were abusing, bullying, and nothing like that.
I spent so much time trying to turn him into a better person so that he could sit around the community and be around and be in the community. I literally was the only one that had my hand out. The only one.
I wasn't around for those days.
But I bullied the nigga though, right? Like, what the fuck are we talking
so
about?
Boom. Right? Matter of fact, let me see what he's talking about real quick before I continue. Hold on.
So here goes Matone, right? So I go, this nigga Matone.
Boom.
And he's
right.
saying...
Matter of fact, let me see what he's talking about real quick before I continue. Hold on.
this bullshit about Matone having something to say about a mod that I believe, but Sly sent this. So did he do that shit to Sly?
Sly and him got into it because there was a mod that Sly and him, some kind of debacle at the time. I think it was that he took a mod that was Sly's and put it on Game Banana and then was trying to make money off of it. I'm getting this is remixed. Remember, revisionist history a tiny bit here, but I know that it was around that. There was something with the mod between those two, and Sly was mad at him. And I was like, see, this is why Sly should have been here. But like, yeah, they were in a thing. And Sly was really mad and twice as mad when you got the copyright because of I thought we talked about this in this video somewhere. I swear to God.
I think it's right here because there's so much time that skipping it is by like skipping 20 minutes. Lag switch demon, terrible. Oh my God. And then he was a degenerate in the game because he was doing all that lag switching shit. And yes, terrible things will fly out his mouth. Your Twitch was the only place he wasn't banned. Exactly. Because bro, I tried to give him a shot. I tried to give him a chance. I tried. I thought it was a Vokes mod that made him crash out in the trailer. It was. That's why I'm confused about what he has going on with Sly. I remember they had some kind of issue, but I can't remember.
A mod got posted on Game Banana. He stole one of Sly's mods.
Huh.
That's what it was.
I think he was trying to have people like do some shit to a mod Sly had or some shit like that. And we was telling him you can't do that.
It was back vice versa, one of the two.
Yeah, something like that.
Matone was trying to accuse Sly, or Sly was accusing him, but I know that Sly wasn't in the wrong.
Right.
Because we talked about it behind the scenes.
We're gonna see. I hope it's here.
Okay. This motherfucker went through me, bro.
Okay.
Bro, just message Sly.
Don't matter. Anyway, so I ended up.
He's playing
Goku.
GTA.
So this, let me see what he wants and shit like that. I literally canceled streams. I look one day, about 2 to 3 days later, and I'm removed without any word. Expectation. So even just there, you could see the bullshit that Matone was on in the community that niggas really hated the nigga for.
Okay, so later.
Like there is no, like, bro, long story short, you cannot sit here and lie to people and say I bullied Matone. Anybody that was here will vouch for this shit and tell niggas. That is not at all whatsoever how that situation went down. That shit did not at all whatsoever play out like that. Niggas was not bullying him, bro. The community disliked the nigga because of all the crazy, insane shit he would say that is against terms of service and on any platform. Okay.
He was also harassing people, like
and he was harassing people, like dead ass. He was the biggest like public enemy number one.
We tried to have grace for him as a youth, understanding that people are problematic, but he just kept abusing that. It wasn't even funny anymore at all. I wasn't around for when it started. By the time I arrived in the community, he was already excommunicado. Then he tried to give him a second chance. Then he came back. That shit lasted less than an hour. I remember leaving, coming back, and Sai being like, "Well, we got into it in the general chat," and then Matone left. And Sly is a youth like Matone. So if anybody's gonna get into it, and we really can't fault them, it's those two.
Yeah,
it's not a grown ass adult sitting there and picking at it.
Kind of crazy. Well, I guess Sly is older from that then, but Sly actually.
He's a little bit older.
Bro,
yeah,
Sly was like
immature too.
12,
he was very
bro.
immature at the time.
Yeah,
like 12, 13.
And everybody was moving. At least I was keeping everybody in check. But
man, bro,
it was just a strange. It was just I don't know. That's why I'm very, very anti-youth and all that around.
Yeah,
but,
to not have
to keep it on the fucking situation. I can't believe you can't find this Matone shit.
Oh no, I'm scrolling down to YouTube right now.
Even me, Ryan. I'm doing nothing bad though.
Well, you're far from what Matone was.
I would rather not be here, but it is what it is.
Man, I was muted for probably like. Let me see how long the stream was there for. Maybe for 5 of those hours, I was barely unmuted.
Man,
I'll let my lawyer Tom speak for me.
When you're an adult, it's just better to not associate with kids. Just safer.
I guess.
Otherwise, you get weird
100%.
looks.
Wait, man.
Like this isn't game night right now. Like I don't know. This is my opinion.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I feel
Yeah,
that.
I see what you mean. It's first.
But yeah, bro, I am trying to find the shit. I'm pretty sure I'm getting closer to finding it.
Look in the first tab you opened real quick, because what I can do is just, because it happened how far away from where you dropped the trailer, because I can just look at what date the trailer was and we can conclude it from that.
Yeah, it's not here.
I say we just drop it and move on. We put the nail in the coffin.
Oh yeah, I gotta find this fucking Matone shit so that niggas can't say that bullshit they was talking about.
I mean, you already have numerous people who can back you up with that shit, dude.
True. Need it on video.
I understand
at
the
least like
sentiment, but-
to try, you know, to put the effort in. Otherwise, these niggas gonna keep shaboing boing dancing.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Man, I wish I knew those were the golden days.
This nigga's in here, so I know it's not this one. It ain't this one. Let me see. It's not this one. Let me see. I doubt it's this one. I literally would have had, like, probably by this point, I would have said, but even nah, so it's after this. Oh, hold on. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Because here you can see a lot of the mods we had in game at the time. The Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku, the Leonardo, the Gojo, the Jimmy Neutron, and the Shadow. Remember that whole other
Jimmy Neutron.
Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Wait, I remember that whole other streamer started to hate you just because you wouldn't treat Matone like shit. Bro, there's literally streamers and people around that community that absolutely just like despise the fact that I would even try to help Matone not be a dickhead. Like, they were so angry about that shit, bro. And I just cannot even halfway fathom what the fuck, like, why.
If you really were the only person who was trying to be like, you know, like, I don't know, entertaining, the idea of like him being around, then that's crazy for them to sit there and speak on your name and be like, oh, well, you know, you did this.
Yep. It's a cold world, sad story, bro.
J. Cole.
Shit. It might be here.
Bro, why don't you just look at the date instead of the metadata of the video that you're watching, and then you can look at when it was made.
Because I know it's around this time. It's around here.
These mods weren't even out yet. Oh God, Squadron announcements.
Yep.
Lord help me. This shit came out of nowhere to me. I didn't even know it was coming out.
Like, bro, you could literally
Custom maps.
see.
Oh my God.
We're doing an Omega tournament here. Like, I was giving so much love and support, bro. Like, all I can do is shake my head in disgust at where we're at today. It's just like, wow. No matter how good of a person you can be, or that you may be,
so hard, dude.
shit just.
You gotta bring the mods back.
Yeah, bro. I might fuck around and do it. I don't know where the fuck it's at or why this. Maybe because I downloaded the VOD, but like, I don't see it.
I think you nuked it.
Maybe because I didn't want motherfuckers going bashing the nigga, because I was sitting there telling niggas like, yo, what we not gonna do is just sit here and
Run
bash the
a slur
nigga.
campaign and leave it there.
Yeah, like, I was not gonna sit there and tell everybody, hey, you need to, you know, shit on this guy because this, that, and the third. I spoke my mind on the shit and I left it at that. That was it. So because that was the case, That might be why I'm not finding it on here, but I know it probably is still just in this shit. Let me look.
This is unrelated, but do you have the iconic fight of just the GUWAPP Civil War?
Which one? Shit, which one? Where? What
The one
happened?
with Evokes and fucking
The Great War of
Terrence
War.
got into it for
Oh
3
my
hours.
god, bro! You know
have
that
that?
VOD is probably nuked.
Oh my god.
You know that VOD is probably nuked, bro.
Dude, that shit I would love to show.
That shit was funny as hell, bro.
Bro, you want to talk about a situation out of control? That was the one.
Yeah, that shit was absolutely ridiculous, bro.
Oh my god, it was a 3-hour argument. And it
Over
was like
funny bullshit.
7, 8 people fighting.
Yeah, that shit was
Off
funny as
stream,
hell.
I think.
I don't even we had to
I
been
don't
on
know.
stream, bro.
I don't know.
Shit, we had to been on stream.
Let's see. This was September 1st.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if
private?
GUWAPP would just look at the damn.
Wait, I think I found it.
The
I
Civil
think
War
I
or
found it.
Matone?
The original VOD of when this shit
whole
went
thing.
down.
Yeah. Damn, Ty, you got a video that's 6 hours long. You got to start deleting these, or you got to get a. Hey, you're fucked because NVMe's are expensive now.
Man, bro.
I got 7 terabytes.
I don't think it's this, bro. How is it not
Just
this?
open. Just look at the file.
The
I
file.
legit think, I think I'm
right-click
close
it,
to it.
on
I think I'm close to it.
properties. You go to the original file that you clicked on to play this, and then you right click it, you hit properties, and then you view like what date created.
Okay, let me look, bro. August
Damn, 19
25th.
gigs. There you go. That's when it was made.
Let me look. Let me see. I don't know how it's not in this VOD. It's why
I think
else
it's-
is it privated?
Because there's a lot of
Yeah, shit. I probably know why, but shit.
just because it was just like there were things that were said where we got a lot more funny about the situation, but it had nothing to do with Matone.
It wasn't. Well, no, not at all.
It was just I don't know.
Stupid shit being said that shouldn't be said on the internet.
No, nothing like that. No, just
you said
being
what was
silly.
the date for it? Sorry.
August 25th.
August 25th.
It would have been right here, but it's not here. Was I not on YouTube? This is August 4th.
What about Twitch?
I don't think Twitch even holds VODs for that long, bro. That's the sad
gone.
part.
Yeah, they
It's
don't.
Gone.
Aside from the shit I have where I literally saved it for this reason. Shit.
That's sad that you literally considered to save it because it was necessary. Now it actually is necessary.
Yeah. And look, and it's funny because Met had said right in this video that maybe you should save it just like for to have it on record.
You're lying.
Yeah, it was right there. Yeah. And the nigga said it, and that's why I was like, yeah, thank God for Met. Like the nigga was like, yeah, you probably should save this on your computer. And so we're here.
I can confirm it got stricken from the record. It goes from August 29th to or it goes from July 26th from one stream and then just August 29th to another.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm not the type of person that's gonna sit here and tell a bunch of people to go bash a nigga like at all whatsoever. Even throughout all of that shit that we watched when it happened, you don't hear me sitting here telling people, yeah, bro, go bash him, this, that, and the third. I'm just speaking my piece. I'm telling my side of the story, telling what happened and why we're at where we're at today. Just like today, you know? It is what it is at the end of the day, but no, Matone wasn't bullied. So many people could tell you why that's false. It's so dumb to even think that's an argument. I was thoroughly shocked when this shit popped off. I thought for a few moments it was a play, but nah, niggas really snaked y'all. Not gonna lie, I was salty because y'all dead ass had some really dope mods that I could use online. After I found out it was on Zio, I deleted on Mega, even if it was somewhat fun. That's the sad part, bro. It was a cool project that we was each and every part, like everybody was coming together to Like really get that shit a platform and have fun on stream with that shit. That was it, bro. That was it. It was nothing more than that. You literally just showed us what happened. Yeah, true. What's good, Xavier? What's good, bro? But yeah, man, we dead ass sat there and did all we could to, you know, put on for that shit just to get backstabbed at the end of the day. And for anybody to take that shit and turn it into, oh, this person was like, I can't even believe what the fuck I heard. Like, especially after rewatching the VOD. Y'all can see clearly that's not the case with all the shit that was described. And there's even more to the shit. But to keep shit shorter, because we've already been here for over 5 hours talking about this bullshit. Like, bro, with this shit, you can't, there's no, like, bro, it's all there on video, bro. Now, we didn't talk about all the other shit, all the other shaboing boing dancing ass niggas that's gonna dance on the dick and hate and show nothing but negativity all day and shit like that. We talked about that. We broke that down and why that was bullshit at the end of the day. So we ain't got to get too far deep back into that bullshit. But y'all see, bro, like, do you look at the end of the day, bro? Please do not be so easily influenced by one side of the story. Please do not be so easily influenced in general in life. It's a bad way to move, bro. It's bad moves, bro. Do not move like that. Do your own homework. Do your own research. It's like I said before, even with like simple shit like the video game. Do your own homework, bro. Don't take one thing that one person said as the gospel. Do your research. That's the best advice I could give you for situations like this. It's just dumb as fuck. Cause nigga, I just sat here and watched.
Go to the source.
Well, that too. But like, I literally, bro, with that video with that Paper Moon nigga that just sat up there lying with everything he said. Let me think. So he said, I already talked about it earlier. I don't need to recap it. But like, oh my God, the fact that all of that shit is pure lies and all of that shit is literally just right here is like, bro, that in itself is enough to show you like, bro, don't believe what everybody talking about, bro. Do your own homework. And then of course, you know, certain niggas gonna eat that shit up. Like the nigga he was telling it to gonna sit there and eat that shit up because his whole entire everything is negative and drama based. So he gonna try to put that shit up and platform it to try to get a couple views. Sure. But you need to understand, you can't take everybody's word as the gospel, bro. Really look into that shit. Do your own homework, bro. At the end of the day, like I said before, bro, whether you believe certain shit or you feel a certain way about certain shit, whatever it is, nigga, it gets so much deeper over here than just the daily uploads on the YouTube side, than just little shit like that we do over here, bro. There is so much other shit that we do on a day-to-day basis in the Discord, on stream, all day, all types of shit, bro. I love my community. My community love me, bro. We do nothing but have fun and enjoy time around each other over here. We don't do this drama shit. We don't do this bird shit, this diva ass shit. We don't move like this. We don't move based on negativity. We don't do that. So if that's you, stick around, come around. That's all I could say. But we did enough talking about this shit, bro. We've been here for over 5 hours just debunking all this extracurricular bullshit. So yeah, bro. Let me see. See people in the comments just saying bullshit, shit talking about I'm a liar. Yeah, I seen some comments about that bullshit. And we talked about all that bullshit earlier. Like, we talked about all that. All of that shit got debunked. Like, cool, bro. Mind you, all this over a video game that we don't know nothing about. Crazy, right? Crazy. That guy said he wasn't there. He joined a few months after this as well. Wait, who? That guy said he wasn't there. He probably, oh, the Paper Moon nigga. That's insane, bro. So how, like, so who are you to talk about this shit? You clearly don't even know what you're talking about unless Zio fed you some fake ass information that you think is real and then went and fucking yapped it off to this other nigga and you got niggas making videos about it. Like, these niggas clearly don't know what the fuck actually went down. So I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Dumbass throwing shit at a wall in the pitch black. I don't know why or what the fuck is going on, bro. So they in their Discord just lying and crying. Get outside and live. That's the crazy part, bro. Nigga, if a nigga that made a speculation video and an update video based on some shit that a GameStop employee gave them is enough for you to sit there and try to make that person out to be a liar and all types of other shit like that. Content is dry, bro, first of all. And to take that bullshit and try to run with it as another creator that just wants to farm drama or negativity for short-term views, bro, you're a bird. You're lame as fuck. At the end of the day, that's diva shit. Get it the fuck together. Grown-ass man, bro. Stop that shit. That's crazy as fuck. That shit insane. Now, at the end of the day, that's what gets you your money and that's what you need to do to get your money. Cool. Do what you do. But at the end of the day, it's bird shit to be spreading nothing but negativity and shit. I'm gonna be real. At the end of the day, like I said, we talked about this shit. We broke the shit down. We ain't got to do no more talking about it. It's like I said, it's like the last time we're going to sit here and talk about this shit, take out a stream to talk about this bullshit. Bro, I don't do that. And those who know me, y'all know damn well I don't do that, bro. You can hear me in this video from a year ago saying I don't do this shit. I really don't even give a fuck. That's the sad part, right? But it's like, hey, now we here, bro. It's disappointing. I'm sorry, and I apologize to those who don't give a fuck about this shit that sat here for goddamn 5 hours with this bullshit. Those who thought we were gonna get on and play the game all night, I apologize, bro, because nigga, this was not in the cards. I was not supposed to get on here, but really though, knowing this ain't what we supposed to be on, bro, y'all know how I get down. This is not what I'm trying to get on here and talk about all day, every day. Y'all know damn well this ain't me. I ain't with all that negative shit, all that drama shit. All that shit is for the fucking birds that want to make content and farm that shit. That ain't me. Y'all want to do that shit? Go ahead, make your money, but leave me out that shit. I don't give a fuck about nothing none of these niggas got to say. For real, for real. I really don't. I did too much talking about it earlier though, so y'all already know what's going on. But yeah, bro, we gonna fuck around and move on, bro. We gonna move on. Real shit. I skipped my sleep. I gotta be to work at 12. Oh, hell nah. Nah, yeah, we gonna jump into, I think Jiren is out. So we gonna jump on I said PC. We gonna jump on Squadra and check out that new Jiren and see what he talking about. I'm gonna let somebody else play him because I want to play against, or not against. Well, yeah, I guess against and with him in lane, because Jiren is not even really a character I care that much about. We'll get him eventually, but I want to wait, check him out first and see what's going on.
We did it.
You said what?
We arrived.
We arrived. We arrived,
Oh my
bro.
God.
We arrived, bro. What video is this? Did I save this?
Yes. We
Wait.
did it.
Yeah, bro. That shit over with the.
What has he been saying?
Oh shit.
Now I can hear him.
Yeah, bro. That shit over with though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God.
We ain't finna sit here yap about that shit, talk about that shit till the goddamn cows come home.
I mean, we
Fuck
did.
that. That shit dead, bro. This nigga stupid. I can't. Yeah, I don't think I saved this video I was supposed to edit. Fuck it. Gotta do that later. Just look at Six World. He keeps saying XENOVERSE 3 is ass, but keep making live videos about a game he don't like. It's mind-boggling. A lot of people gonna do it. It's gonna get views, bro. It's XENOVERSE 3. The best thing you could do,
What's 9
if
plus
you see
10?
some bullshit, is not interact with it, bro. That is the best advice I could give you.
What's 9 plus 10?
If you see some bullshit and you know it's bullshit, don't interact with the bullshit. That is literally only fueling what these people are like trying to gain from it. Interaction. Just don't interact with it. Don't do nothing. Don't even watch the video. The more you watch that video, you literally putting money in motherfuckers' pockets, bro. Don't even do it, bro. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your effort trying to talk about the shit, because it's clear what niggas is trying to do, bro. Like from creator to like viewer. I'm telling you how that shit goes. Like interaction literally makes the whole thing what it is, bro. Just don't interact with it, bro. Real shit.
What's 9 plus 10?
Oh my God.
21.
Oh, Leah.
21.
Then he calls big Dragon Ball content creators glazers. Shit's treacherous. I mean, this is my thing. It's pretty easy to tell people's purpose on here when they go ahead and when every video or every live stream somebody does is negative or based on some negative shit or shit talking somebody or something, like it's kind of easy to tell what niggas be on. So with that being said, it's not that hard to see that and just like move on, move forward, let that shit go. Because at the end of the day, like, bro, what the fuck is this?
What?
Nigga, they put Jiren.
Bro,
what the fuck?
Huh?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. But yeah, these niggas that they literally sit there and farm negativity and drama, bro. The best thing you can do to make sure that either one, you stop seeing that shit, or two, that it like comes to a stop, is literally to not interact with the shit. Don't touch it. Don't do shit about it. Don't do shit with it. Don't even watch the video. Don't comment on it, like it, dislike it. None of that. Just don't watch it. Literally don't even touch it. Trust me. That's better. That's gonna lead to the outcome you want quicker than anything. Trust and believe. For real, for real.
Why, bro? For Jiren, they literally just said, it's, you can tell the niggas at Bandai were sitting around the table like, I don't know what we give them. What costume do we do, bro?
Real shit.
And the niggas said, you know what?
Want a break from the ads?
Random bullshit, go.
Yeah,
The
bro.
Hermano skin. That's the best skin I've ever seen.
Oh, hell no. Peter Griffin. If I don't like something, I'm not gonna talk about it. Yeah, bro. If you hate the game and it's a game you don't care for, like personally, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna talk about it till the cows come on. Shit. What's wrong with Jiren's suit? He looks like a gentleman to me. I can't. Oh my lord.
Do you not like the El Hermano skin?
Oh my lord. That shit looked weird to me. What I missed? Oh my god, bro. Vokes, you missed the entire shit. Apparently. Oh yeah. And then Zio, if that is, bro, like I said before, I've been said what it is. He know what it is. He know. If he does see this shit, I hope you see this shit. Please, 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 with this bullshit coming in my chat.
Ill will, but it's just not like that. We just can't talk.
Real shit. Like I said before, like I'm not sending niggas to go hate you. I don't give a fuck about nothing that you might think makes shit cool with us, nigga. We never, bro. You know what it is, bro. Please stop coming around on that weird bullshit like nothing ever happened. Please, bro.
Just ask your people to stop
that and get your people, bro. And I'm not gonna move off the assumption that you send out the screenshots of our conversation or whatever the fuck.
There was no consent.
I don't know how or why you decided that was a good idea, but if that's you behind this shit, making motherfuckers think shit that ain't even to be, like, bro, you seen the whole thing throughout this shit was on video. We broke the shit down for 5 fucking hours plus, bro. There is no, like, bro, this is not a situation you want to bring back. Like, please with this bullshit, bro. I just don't understand
long dead. Don't revive it again. Like, there's no fucking need.
That and yeah, literally, it's a year old, bro. A year old, and we're having niggas sit up here on streams lying and shit about it.
Yeah,
like
I
don't
need
know.
more anniversaries, man.
Yeah,
videos. Me and Tom are in the comments. So just want to let you know.
Like, bro, shit makes no sense.
Right, Tom?
Some nigga crashed into my Skyline today. Oh hell nah, yo, man, bro, it ain't that bad, is it? Look at what I sent you in general when you done. All right, bet.
All right, let's do this. 3.
Go bottom. You already know, bro. Let's see what Jiren talking about, bro. Let's see what Jiren got on him, y'all. That nigga Jiren character model is beefy as fuck.
Are you gonna fight together with me?
This nigga name is My Teammates Are Trash.
Yeah, here you go.
A part of me's like, dude, I should hit a fun soundboard to commemorate this healing moment. Then I'm like, half of these soundboards I do not think I can use on this server.
Oh my god.
And on Twitch.
I know both of y'all got
I
some
have
crazy
some
shit.
insane soundboards. I
My
won't lie.
shit, I'm nice and clean cut.
Man, bro.
I won't lie, bro. I got some crazy ones. I got some fucking stupid ones. I got some
We don't
racist
gotta bury GUWAPP after we just did.
Don't worry, man.
The whole point of the stream is we gotta start moving different.
This thing, the crazy part is, bro, it ain't even us, bro. It's other niggas bringing a bunch of weird ass negativity and all this other weird shit.
Out of this, be more
Yeah, bro. Because apparently, you know, niggas is
not that we were doing anything really bad.
exactly
At all.
But niggas care enough to sit up here
Remix a narrative.
and like, yeah, to sit up here, make some shit something that it ain't. Literally sit up in the streams to hate watch, trying to find the next piece of drama to talk about. We gotta stop this bird activity, bro. We gotta. We could do it after I get done with this shit, bro. I still gotta edit a video and all, so we got time. Oh my god. No, real shit, bro. Like, if you stuck around and you listened to what, you know, had to be said about the situation, I appreciate you. Because we know good and well, you absolutely did not have to. So, like I said, I love my community. My community love me, you know what I'm saying? If y'all, you know who you are, bro. You've been around the way, you know what it is around here already, bro. I ain't even gotta say too much. I can hear it in my shit. That gotta be Discord. Yeah, bro, that's Discord, I think.
It's about time I got a chance to fight.
Time to make good on our contract.
Yeah, maybe the band. I don't know.
So much to look forward to for Dragon Ball. The people ruin it, sadly. The community, like those people in the community, ruin what Dragon Ball even like feels like. Cause like you think about Dragon Ball, like you should think happy thoughts. You shouldn't think like a bunch of negative ass people in a space just talking about nothing but negativity and drama all day. Like that should not at all whatsoever be.
I just want to throw something in here. If any of y'all think you can send spies in here or somebody wants to come in here and poach information, I want you to know that I'm always watching them all listening.
Yeah, bro. Keep that bullshit far away.
I'm clicking your profile and I'm very much keeping tabs. Who's coming in? What's going on? I'm gonna operate like a moderator. I want this server to be.
No, he is a moderator. He dead ass is a mod in this bitch.
I'm not playing around. Do not come in here trying to hang out on mute. In fact, I'm about ready to start snatching VC keys. Hanging out on mute ain't really the move. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, bro, that shit be a little. Honestly, bro.
Raka, you're fine.
Real shit though, bro. All that weird shit, keep that shit in your little negative ass corner of the tube, y'all. Keep that shit far, bro. Niggas over here don't give a single fuck about that shit. Bring that bullshit to somebody else, bro. Say that drama for your mama, real shit. Leave that shit at the door.
Your mama don't want that shit. Give it to a llama, bro. You ain't do this shit nowhere.
This nigga so dumb. Yeah, bro. Real shit though. I'm so for real. Cause y'all know me.
Start snatching VC keys. Not everyone's getting doors in here on stream.
Yeah, bro. You gonna have to fuck around and work for that shit. But it's crazy though, cause even the nigga, you know, the nigga that was on there talking about some. I stopped. He was saying some shit like, I don't watch his.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Is it
you
what?
Turn off the noise gate. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, bro. It's
I think you
Discord.
may be using the wrong mic or something. I don't know.
This shit's awful.
Let me see.
This is bad. Things are starting to get rough.
Yeah,
Oh, it's on the
cutting
right
in and
one.
out and going up and down.
Oh no! They broke through your god of
Here, let me see.
Gate off.
Hold up.
I swear that fucking Genshin does something.
Oh my
Because they're
lord.
definitely like 4 or 5 times quieter than you normally are as well. Not 4 or 5.
Choppy.
Time to finish this.
Lord
I'm
have
about ready to
mercy.
invent a new rule. If you don't talk for an hour, you're out.
Yeah, bro. It shouldn't be no reason why you in the VC. Your ass
Sonic,
just
you're
silent.
cool, because you were here in the old days. I guess.
Nah, bro, yeah. We talking about niggas that, you
There's
know.
another one I'm gonna make, and this one is a personal thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Huh?
Don't come in the fucking stream and immediately just be sidetracking shit, though. Like whatchamacallit.
I used to do that.
If you're gonna,
but I thought it was earned.
you're at least better about it, and you're like, I'll be honest,
You've been
you've
around
here for a while. Yeah.
You a completely different story. We talking about niggas who, you know.
Yeah, you guys have said sometimes there's been people that have come up in here and just started to just throw shit.
I'll be on an entire different topic, subject, all that, and it'll be motherfuckers squadra.
Like the
In the
new
chat is
motherfucking
cool. I'm not mad, but like in the VC, maybe like this shit.
Nah, yeah. I mean, like motherfuckers who will go the
engagement's
extra
good.
mile, and I don't hate the fact that motherfuckers ask to do different shit because that's what we're about. But like, it's a difference between going about it normally, like a normal nigga, and like,
Respect, you know?
like what's that word? Heckling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can play squads all day. I can't do it.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't know why, bro. The thing I meant is whatchamacallit, though. If we're on a completely different game and like there's a stream up and we're fucking doing stuff and that type of thing, don't just come in VC streaming a completely different game and be like, oh, just come watch this, just come watch this. Like we're like when there's something that's already planned and something that's being done, at least have the respect for that type of thing.
Yeah, this is common sense shit though. This shouldn't even be something that's
I
like.
break that rule.
Hell
No, not you.
And if you do,
There's somebody
nigga, that's
very
different. We
specific I'm
know you.
thinking of,
You're
and it is not you.
nigga. You one of the OGs in this
An
bitch.
example of who
like,
did this.
Kakarot.
Yeah.
Not a name, but
Well, no, he does it sometimes. It's cool. Like you do, you know.
who did? What happened?
I mean, shit.
What
Like we'll be
Somebody
on.
came in here and what?
Well, it's not somebody with a name, it's just the action.
You know, people have done it.
Yeah.
What did Tom do?
Come on, what it's-
Everything.
They broke through your god of destruction.
I was eating too much good food. They had to take away my good eats.
Galactic Patrol.
And they said remove this man's food privileges. Who was in Paris?
Shout out to Evokes for calling up and
Real shit. Why he gives a fuck what you're doing? Y'all was meant to have parted ways long ago. Yeah, bro, I have no idea. And he got niggas in other people's little streams,
We don't
YouTube
know.
videos.
We don't know for a fact.
Well, we don't know if it's, you know, if he's the one who's sending shit and trying to have motherfuckers telling fake ass stories and shit. But that, he's been in the chat countless times acting like shit just cool, shit's just normal. And we, like, bro, he should know what it is by now at this point, bro. Like, he should know damn well.
I wish you no ill will, but
Yeah, no ill will. I don't give a
There
fuck
needs to be some
what,
boundaries.
you know, you have going on, but it's like I said before, bro, nigga, we ain't got shit to talk about. We are not cool. We are not friends at all whatsoever. There is nothing for you to be
Don't know
around
what it
here
is,
for.
but if it is you, then just stop that shit. We're
not gonna talk about it. But regardless,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
don't do
yeah.
it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, there's no reason to be on all that fuck shit like that. It's just, it's lame. And look, with him having all them DMs and shit, I can only assume that it's him. Like,
Go start your own community. We're not gonna hate.
I can only assume that it's
we may
him.
need to PR and train you.
I don't know, bro. I'm just like, there's no, like, too real for this shit. I don't.
No.
Like, I'm just like, bro.
I think you've been sparing everybody too long.
This nigga's pinging me for nothing.
Squadron
Wait, sire.
Now, Tom.
Isn't there anyone who can give me a challenge?
I don't understand why, bro. Rocket, you gotta go out. I got defense by myself, bro.
I'll tell you right now, if there's one thing I can do, it's be harsh. I am a naturally shit person. Yeah.
Man, you a teddy bear. Quit lying. that buddy Terrence, that guy.
Oh no, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, Chad.
Terrence be tearing it up.
Departing.
Like, bro.
Departing.
Yeah, bro. Purge, bro. I'm just like, to me, it's so simple.
Defend.
I must confess, you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
You're quite impressive, but I know exactly what to expect.
Okay, let's fly.
Damn, bro. Yeah, bro. Real shit though. For him to be trying to send these niggas all these screenshots or DMs about how that shit went down, like zero context and all this shit with all this negative shit, bro. It had to be like how else he get that shit? Cause I didn't stream that shit. Like that gotta be Zio sending that shit. Like,
let it go.
Let go.
Yeah, that shit. That shit's so ass. That's so lame.
We don't know.
Squadra wasn't for me, but it's not terrible to watch others play it. I don't blame you. Squadra is not the game for everybody. It's just not, bro. It's really not. Like,
it's not Ryan's game.
It's not a lot of people's game, and I don't blame them for feeling that way at all, bro.
Tried to get my buddy who plays League of Legends every day to play with you guys, but he just wasn't feeling it.
So this is my power.
Man, bro. The people ruin it.
Dude. I don't think you can even pay me to get on Squadra again.
It just costs too much money, bro. I don't want to do all that. Just give me the characters and then I'll play.
Yeah, bro. That too, man. It's a damn shame.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, dude, if I wanted premium depression, I'd just...
Yo, matter of fact, Kyrie, where you been, bro? You ain't got no pick on
She
that.
been in the goddamn in the room, bro.
Yo, Kyrie, you need to chime in.
Actually, I can use your iPad instead.
All right.
She said.
Actually,
wonder who I'll
I've
get
been on the
Yeah.
iPad.
I'm getting excited.
Let me see. All of a sudden we, what's it called? All of a sudden we Bandai Namco Meat Munchers, and we're getting paid by Bandai Namco to like Xenoverse 3. People are so fucking stupid.
I like Xenoverse 3. I never played the other ones.
Bro, people are dumb as
I think people are just
fuck.
scared of a game that's complicated and is more than a beat 'em up or a side scroller.
Yeah, I don't know. They evolve in the game for sure.
To me,
I completely
don't like
understand.
JRPGs.
I'm just like, shit. You know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But to think that, oh, if you like it, then you're like a fucking Bandai employee, like, cut that shit out. Like, people are crazy, bro. People are insane.
I feel like bottom line, people just gotta start being kinder to one another, though, and just stop being like
It's not the world that exists,
that,
man.
man.
That's the biggest thing I wanted to say. This whole time. It's not gonna stop. There's always gonna be shitty
Let us
content
begin.
creators. There's always gonna be drama fields. And sometimes everybody does like a little bit of drama, but like, yeah, you don't gotta tear it off.
All right,
don't
let's
deserve
do
it.
this.
That's definitely how I feel.
That, but not only that, like, it's so easy
Face some strong opponents.
to just like not hate. Like, even if you ain't gotta love everybody, but you ain't gotta get on here and spend all your energy hating everybody.
unfortunately, I just
Never thought I'd be teaming up with you.
Ironic. Have more of Project Zero in it.
I sadly cannot share my
that doesn't mean
opinions
you
on
can't
this
say how you
anyway,
feel
because I
about my
would start
bad.
sounding like Zamasu, but type shit.
It's fucked up, bro. Yeah, not even
I'm
like
gonna
you
be
have to
honest,
be
bro.
Condor, bro. Just
Like,
Just watch.
yeah, maybe I'll say it some other time, man. Other side. I am both green gold 1,000 times. Tell you. Sorry.
Show
But
me a
let
true
it
feeling
go.
back. I'm not going down like that again.
let me get the Bandai check. Oh Lord.
Get back. It's dangerous.
What are you staring at?
Of course the Kai is
What?
going.
How long are you gonna be playing Squadron for?
Bro, it's like 5 a.m. right now, or 6 a.m. Not long, bro.
It's a miracle that nigga even awake, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're not gonna try to play another game after this one.
Probably not.
Alright, next stream then.
With a
I don't have an actual.
Kame.
Why the fuck do I have a Zamasu on my team and Jiren is out? What are we doing?
What should I do with this?
No, man. There's a reason I said that.
Well thought. Keep it up.
Just doesn't make sense.
The
Bring him
people of
back.
Squadra, man, they're
Guys
infinite.
making a song every month, y'all.
They're.
I'm made to be overcome.
My brain's too dead for this shit, bro.
I tell him.
Huh.
We're making a song every month.
I really should.
Strong. Just watch.
I'm ready for you.
I'll beat you in 5 seconds.
Time to do this.
Is rather
First there, we didn't play.
I'll go down low.
Have you seen the iconic video of Plies singing
Oh my god.
This should come in handy.
All right, let's get this over with.
Still fucking hungry,
Time to
bro.
finish this.
Tom, you big back?
Hell yeah.
Man, bro. I got half of mine to not give a fuck about what's going on right now, because this nigga's pinging me like it's, you know what, bro? I ain't even got shit to say about him. Nigga, you're level 5.
It's not finished until the final blow is struck.
He pinging me like, shut that shit up.
Better than I expected.
Brother, it's not Bojacking it.
Not Bojacking it, pinging me. Are you okay?
Dude.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Like, you can't be all there.
Well thought. Keep it up.
Imagine being a Bojack, but not Bojacking it, bro.
Shit makes no sense.
I just realized this is an odd, like, team of specimens you have here, bro.
Bro,
You
I
got
gotta.
you got Final Form Frieza, Bojack, God Goku, and then Zamasu.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I have no idea.
Leave the rest to me.
I need a bottle, bro. I'm having withdrawals. And the withdrawals is just wishing I had alcohol.
So you just bad. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Indeed. Let us watch over the
Power of Mo has appeared!
Saved lives. In chapter 55 of Dragon Ball Super,
wretch.
Bro, like I don't have a single person on the boss with me.
Wait, is Vegeta actually getting trained to be a god of destruction now?
Basically, to say the least, yeah. You say you horrible with God Goku? God Goku don't take that much to be good with, bro, honestly. It's not that hard to get good with.
You just gotta know the way to play him, honestly.
Literally.
Fate is not that pleasant.
Oh.
Let's turn it up.
Oh.
I'm on the edge of my
Hello,
friendly.
How hard they're fighting! I'll go attack!
For that.
Tower
End of the line. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. A powerful foe has appeared.
Tomorrow for 5 hours we talk about
I'll go down low.
Lord have mercy.
This way.
Majin Mamba, you know them? I've seen his name before, but no, I don't know him personally.
Ta-ta.
Don't do 4 to 3 days for Xenoverse 3 news. We gonna scan. Yeah, bro. We actually do have a lot of that shit coming up, like very soon.
All right, let's keep moving. Wait to get back in the fight.
I wait to get back in the fight.
I'm itching to fight. All my power. There.
All right, bro. Now we gotta get this shit out of here.
For a mortal, you have
What is this?
Bro, who's out there about to get their ass caught like that? Oh my lord.
I am resurrected.
We need this boss too, so that really sucks that we don't have a tank for this.
I'll go up top.
Loki here. A powerful foe has appeared. Galactic Patrolman, Jacko! Here you go! Reach an even higher level.
I love this game.
Like, bro, what are we doing, bro?
Someone clip that.
What?
Like, get to the boss, brother.
I'm full capping, bro.
I'm not even on Squadron. I'm playing something else. That's why I can say it.
Oh. You really left Ty to die.
Man, bro, I'm just
And
like,
he my nigga and all, but he could also quit Squadron with me, bro. We could both be happy.
Who can give me a challenge?
I'm just like, it's so sad because
All my power.
Fuck.
What did I do?
I'll go down low.
I'll slice you.
Please go get that fucking tower. Bojack do not need to be here right now. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Yes. I mean, they had all of them down there, so I don't think they'll be able to go to tower now.
Yeah. They'll probably push up on this bottom one for sure, but
yeah, there are 3 people already. 2?
this nigga's pinging me. If he pings me one more time, bro, I'm like, fuck his
Let
mom.
me get something to ping, bro. You're gonna what?
Cause like, what are we doing?
Maybe he's an NPC, bro. Those ping a lot.
I'll go up to try to damage on tower.
Yeah, all 3 of y'all need to be out there, bro.
They've got 3 people defending it.
Like, y'all get, what the hell are they doing? Farming and shit. Oh my god. Makes no sense, bro.
Well, I'm gonna be using that for anything else.
Here I come!
Should be able to do good damage on tower.
Oh my god, bro. Like, honestly, it'd be so much easier if Bojack was doing literally anything.
Besides dying.
Besides sitting back and fucking dying. Like, I have defense by myself. I don't need him over here. And this nigga been pinging me the whole game and shit. Like, he doesn't want to win.
He's doing damage to the tower.
You settle down.
However, shall this battle end?
If I come up, I should be able to get either 1 HP or destroy it. Or if I get bombed by all of them at once.
Yo, is this guy living in 1999? Like, what is his head?
Bro, this nigga needs to touch that tower, bro. Honestly, it's pissing me off because, like, we know they're all gonna be here. What are we doing?
I'm not dealing with just the bushes.
Like, look, they're like, everybody is over here. There's no reason why nobody is at that tower right now. I'm so mad.
What did I do?
Why is there always 3 people where I'm at all the time? I'm on the other side of the map.
Bro, Zamasu, why the fuck are you scared? Oh my god. What are we doing?
That's fair, kid.
That's annoying though, because if I go through here, there's 3 there. If I go through there, there's 3 there.
Let's turn it up!
I burned to death. These, I am so pissed. This team is so ass. And you hear this dumbass nigga goes pinging me still. I'm so pissed. Like, it's so easy to just... The game was literally ours. Maybe I need to touch... Yeah, bro, maybe God Goku needs to go push the tower at this point. Holy shit. Yeah, bro.
Michael.
Maybe God Goku needs to go tap that tower, bro, at this point. Like, what are we doing, bro?
There's always 3 people just...
Protect the Dragon Ball. This is a moment of truth.
Maybe God Goku needs to go touch that timer, bro.
Hey, little man, you need to tell your dad to buy you a new headset.
Me?
This looks bad.
And this dumbass is still pinging me. Why am I being trolled? Like, what are we doing?
I shall continue to be
Like, what are we doing?
So fast, fuck!
I want to keep fighting.
I
some
genuinely don't understand.
It worked.
Like, bro,
There is a god.
I'm so disappointed. Did I see Dragon Ball getting a collab with Burger King? And apparently we getting the theme part, a Lego set coming and all types of shit. Man, bro, I seen the theme part. I ain't see none of the other shit though. Is that real? Yeah, bro. I can't not with this. Yeah, I can't.
Oh.
Why?
So this is my power. And with this power,
this shit is not real. I cannot take this shit serious. These niggas look like, bro. I'm not gonna, bro. I don't think I can even say.
Say your prayers.
I don't think I can even say, bro. Ron, I'm about to DM you some shit, bro.
Send me that shit as well, bro. I can't. I gotta see what this shit looks like, bro.
Yeah, I feel like everything I'm thinking about this is just correct. It's so crazy to me. I'm sending it in the Sparking crew right now. Don't say what it is or describe it. Just look at this shit, bro.
Oh boy.
Watch over me.
What the fuck is this?
Here it comes.
That's the. I mean, you see the name, right? That's the
Started.
Okay.
I just feel like that is the goofiest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life,
Good
bro.
to see you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
It's so stupid.
just fight like you always
Tell me to sing that.
Sung that shit,
Planning on losing. Have some more.
I don't know what you even superstar on Bardock nowadays.
Feel it.
Good question. Next question.
Shit, I went
my
skill too.
girlfriend was giving you a stream for a while.
Bring it on.
While I was napping.
I appreciate that, for real, for real. Shit on the new character. Make him never want to play him again. There we go.
You're lucky this time. There's only one way to save it.
Such a fucking dumbass, dude. Did this shit on hard difficulty just to then realize I was supposed to be doing it on normal difficulty. I'm overachieving in this
Mess
shit.
with things, huh?
You need to be nice.
Get the air.
Bro, all right, Michael.
Stand down. I'll handle the rest.
Michael.
I thought you meant Michael. Yes, let me do it like
My bad.
this. If you're gonna do better, then you need to do better.
I can't, Michael.
I can't, Michael.
Let's get in the air.
Your love is magical. That's how I feel.
So I'm so scared to tap a tower when he has 2 lives. Yeah, I have no idea why, bro. That shit pissed me off.
You know, I met Goku in heaven one time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This nigga's dumb. That last match was funny as hell, but that shit was far from funny. I wanted to. I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Oh no. Did you want to do something I may say on accident quite a few times?
Yeah.
Is he cracking up at my Michael thing?
I'll fuck you.
What's please? Please,
I'm not.
God!
Oh,
No!
Action was so bad.
Oh my
I
lord.
met Goku in heaven one time.
I'll be rooting for
Bro, I can't.
Oh,
You're gonna meet me in heaven soon, bro. I'm getting something odd.
Content that's coming, but unfortunately these goofy clowns ruin it. They don't, man, bro, they don't ruin shit.
You're going to heck for infinite losers.
Let's get this over with.
You're going to home.
Go ahead
There
and
won't be any fighting left.
Yo, I'm already a loser. Let's go. Am I there already?
oh my god. Man, bro, don't let them ruin shit for you.
You're not a janitor.
No,
I'm like, what?
I said
what?
Jacko.
Oh, I thought you said janitor. I'm like, what does that even mean?
I'm a Jackson, not a Jacko.
You're saying too, aren't you? You better make this at least a little fun for me.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Yeah, bro, you were funny for that, dog.
I just fucking heard that shit so wrong,
That
bro.
shit was so funny.
I'm like, what do you mean you're not a janitor?
This is
I'm not a janitor.
I'm like,
I'm not
how
a
did he
janitor.
ever say that shit? Like, we thought Michael was a janitor.
Hell nah.
I over here stressed the fuck out.
Yeah, bro, I'm like ready to.
My brain's just imagining dumbass shit, bro. This is Michael Janitor. I'm not a janitor. I'm not a janitor. I'm a Jackson.
I'm not a janitor. I'm a Jackson.
Ain't the pictures enough? Why do you go through so much?
I'll go down low.
Can't wait to try this out.
Shit got me reminding
You
me
need
of,
to be up there, bro.
what's in the call today? The YouTube video where it's like,
I'll go.
toss the ball, Michael. Or it's like, toss the ball, Michael. Or toss the ball, Michael. Make the shot. That nigga misses. How did you miss? You know I'm bad.
Oh my lord.
Tom, shut the fuck up. Holy.
Now, recommence.
I think you're a janitor.
I said Jacko.
I know, I had to say it, bro. That shit.
Come on, did you power up or something?
Michael Janitor Jackson.
Oh my lord.
Come on, Ty. You were talking for 5 hours. Let us have our jokes. Laugh a little, goddammit.
Laugh a little.
Laugh a little. Laugh,
Rocky,
damn
you ain't supposed to be all the way up here, bro.
This is bad. Oh
Be
no!
defending the talent on the side.
Yeah, we need you on defense.
Come at me if you dare! This is bad.
Come on, Wap, you got this shit. Take that tower out, my nigga.
Yeah, it ain't looking like that's gonna happen, bro.
I can still fight.
Get back. It's dangerous.
Lucky here.
Yeah.
Got about that jam.
Not a jack.
I'm a janitor. I'm never gonna stop doing that.
Yeah, this is why we gotta have our own stream.
I'm a
oh
janitor.
my god.
You can call me a janitor because I be cleaning up on stage.
He's having to help you up clean up. He's having a big jam.
That could have been bad.
Call me the janitor. This is the way I clean up on Squadron.
The way I clean up on Squadra is actually insane.
You need to stop lying to yourself. You can do better.
I tried to do better. That's why I was turned into a janitor.
Oh my god! Tom, shut the fuck up.
Holy shit.
Oh, Ty, you better help us set up the goddamn Twitch, I swear to God.
I'm telling you, bro, right after we fuck around and get out of here.
You got me imagining the dumbest fucking isekai
We are
anime,
gonna
bro.
be so funny. Now you're gonna be coming to our stream. Local guest, superstar, tonight.
This nigga said, oh my lord. That would be fun as hell. Do some different shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
We be acting a fool.
Real shit.
What do you mean real shit? You agree with me? I don't like that shit.
It'll be funny as hell, though.
Why not turn
We'll
this
say that.
battle up a notch?
That's so long they got intermissions between them. Oh my lord.
You got the people confused. I need my privacy.
Bro, this nigga's name is I Love Kefla.
That ass, that's me, bro.
Gonna say his rhyme poem again?
If it was Kefla.
Wait a minute. This motherfucker's a fraud. His name is I Love Kefla, but he's on God Goku.
Kefla.
Yeah, bro.
Fake
Kefla and Sheila were in the same room. I don't know him now. You know what? I gotta clean it up. We just never mind.
Bro, this nigga hating so bad. Talking about some I'll never join y'all streams. Maybe Tom, but not the other nigga.
Go with Val.
That's fine.
This time you're going down.
Why would you say that?
You meant the Squadra ones. I think.
No, let's talk about me being a weirdo.
Not on my watch.
Aren't we all weird, man?
A Saiyan?
Down if you're down.
Ain't no way you said no. Ain't no way.
Just say get ready for the boss.
Oh. I was like, we were supposed to have a touching moment, man. You didn't just need to be like, nah, only you.
Not on my watch.
Another of love's many
Is that Yakon? I hate Yakon.
They already got triple. Shit.
destruction.
One step closer to victory.
All my power.
You can probably get a max off. They ain't paying attention.
You nailed that.
Let that nigga know. Let that nigga know. You took the water with no ice on him. You took the tower. Let's go.
Yeah, bro, we on their ass, man.
They're not gonna know what hit them.
Tell that guy in the chat that if he ain't chilling with me, he ain't chilling with you.
Yeah. I have literally all 4 people on me, but there's no reason why we shouldn't get this.
And Broly had a whole, but decided not to use it on the shell. Are we trolling? Are we trolling? We are trolling. Understand,
Bro, you're gonna have to get that shit, bro, or we gonna lose.
You got it, little dude. You got it.
You got it.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Kings are waiting.
I believe.
I believe.
Thank
I
God.
believe I can touch the sky.
Oh my lord. Amazing game, Rocco.
They never expect
Did
the
he lock
Goku
in?
Inquisition. Yeah, he
Rocco
did.
locked in, bro.
No, I can
That's
still
what's
get much
up.
stronger.
Good job.
He took the Dragon Ball.
Now stay in school.
Yeah, bro. I had to put that tower damage in. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, God Goku has been redeemed. Oh my lord.
Not gonna lie, bro.
Come here, run my game on Roblox.
You said
I'm gonna
what?
start heavy cooking again, bro.
Come here, run a game on Roblox, please.
Man, bro.
It's
I gotta-
6 a.m.
I'm about to
brother.
say it's like 6 a.m., bro.
6 a.m. for who?
Damn, no, tourney days were peak. Look, you remember, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Them days were amazing, man. Them days were amazing, bro. He said good morning,
Was
bro. It's the
amazing.
nighttime. It's over.
Yeah.
So appreciate the follow, bro. I was the
Yo,
chair,
y'all
realized it
don't-
was you
y'all
in
ain't
that
kicking-
GG's.
If y'all don't kick it with me, y'all ain't chilling with Ty. It is what it is.
Oh my. GG's, bro. GG's, man. New game, bro. Yeah, bro, but I'm supposed to edit this damn video. I got,
Oh,
matter
yeah,
of fact,
I'm ready. If you need me to lock in right now.
this is what we're
I
gonna
was
do.
just scheduling doctor shit.
We played a couple games, I think now. We're gonna
I'm
bro,
gonna just do the OBS a different day then, because I don't think I got that much on it.
it shouldn't take that long. I'm not gonna lie, there's some shit that I really wouldn't even know.
The
But
fuck you mean you don't know?
it's like a little bit of shit where it's like, it depends, and it's like it's different if you on like, but you on PC, you're not on Mac, so well, should be alright. But
Well, how are you going to the PC?
well, cause like when I had started on the MacBook and that setup was different from when I got on PC, but it should be it shouldn't be long, bro. You really could pull it up, but
I'm trying to set it up yet.
Don't I have to like set up a so the hard part is getting my mic to be picked up by OBS. I assume. Because I
I
have
believe
a UAD
so.
interface.
Yeah, I remember. I was literally, man, bro. Yeah, you gotta set the mic up really weirdly. I do not remember that shit. I had
Did
to
you
search
like
a YouTube
almost rip
video.
your hair out?
Yes, it was bad.
Bro, because like UAD makes it really hard
Yeah, it's stupid.
to do things. Like my UAD interface does not work with Discord. I have to have a second interface specifically for Discord.
Yeah, bro, that shit is
Most
insane.
expensive. Like this shit should not cost this much money, bro. Over $1,000. I can't use it with Discord.
Yeah, that's sad. 3 games after 6, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm super sorry, for real, for real. We had to, and this is why I was saying, I'm sorry we had to sit there as long as we did on all that bullshit, bro. But look, listen, trust and believe, bro. We are absolutely 100% going to run this shit, get our time back, and start off like tomorrow, probably with Squadra running the new character. Okay, so keep that in mind. Just know that's what we're gonna be on. We're not coming back to this little extracurricular bullshit with all that drama shit. Trust and believe, bro. But we had to do what we had to do. So, you know, at least it's over with, bro.
For more Gekishin Squadra.
Real shit, real shit, real shit. Lucky was just waiting to play Azure Latch on Roblox. It's a good game. Man, bro, ride it in the general, and then I'm gonna see if we can. I'm gonna look into it, see what it's about and all that.
It's just football, by the way. It's a blue
Oh,
lock.
Damn, well, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll probably have to get a squad together for it or something. But yeah, bro. Y'all, we gotta run this video. We gotta edit. And it's gonna be up on the 3rd channel too, okay? If y'all didn't know, we on new channel shit. We got a 3rd channel for everything that's not Dragon Ball that we've been doing, okay? So make sure
This is my power.
that you go and you sub up
And with
to the
this
new
power,
channel where all the shit that's not Dragon Ball will get uploaded. So all the IRL shit we do, right? All the fucking reacting to y'all's memes and shit, all of that will be on this new channel, okay? So make sure that y'all locked in with this channel. Make sure y'all pull up and drop a sub on here, okay? We just made the channel. It's a new channel. As you can see, 3 videos are up, okay? Make sure, because we will be grinding on this channel. I got an upload coming out on this channel tomorrow, okay? Make sure that you're subbed up to this channel, bro. We're gonna be going crazy on here, doing a lot more than just Dragon Ball now, because now we got a place for it. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that if you haven't already, bro, go ahead, sub up on this channel, bro. But yeah, bro, we finna edit the video for this shit. It's coming out, I guess, in a couple hours, I guess. So be ready for that, bro. We're gonna see y'all tomorrow, bro. Hopefully, if I can fucking wake up, I guess. It's insane. I don't know why the fuck I'm still awake right now, but y'all already know, bro. Appreciate y'all for coming through, sticking it through as long as y'all have, showing love, all that shit, man. Y'all have an amazing rest of y'all night. We're gonna see you soon, folks. We're gonna have to talk about this shit too, bro. So
Folks, come through, bro.
yeah, we're gonna
seeing you, bro.
real shit. We're gonna talk about this shit, folks. You missed it. You man, nah, for real though. We're gonna talk about it. But yeah, bro. Y'all be smooth, man. Y'all be safe, man. Y'all have a great rest of y'all night, bro. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Really do. I really do. I really do. Y'all, I mean, the whole world, bro. For real, for real. So I appreciate y'all, and we're gonna see y'all real fucking soon. We're gonna be back with it tomorrow, bro. Real shit. All positive shit from now on, bro. We're not bringing this shit back, okay? For real, for real. I appreciate y'all for sticking it through. And it's good that we got through that bullshit. We not coming back to the bullshit no more, bro. We already, you know, yeah. But yeah, bro, y'all have a good rest of y'all day, night, morning, whatever it is. We're gonna see y'all soon, bro. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Peace and love, peace and love. Y'all already know. Y'all have a great day. And we're gonna see y'all next time. Peace.
Before I glowed, made them blueberry muffins. Made a little money before I was grown. Pocket so big and hungry. Yeah, shawty wanna ride in my Benz, tryna be IG stun. Yeah, shawty I keep it 1,000. Acting like she ain't show me love, but when I ain't had nothing. She only worry about herself, plus her greed and hunger. She tryna get some of what I got. Shawty, you can't have nothing. Out the lie hole, swerve through the pie hole, swerve that bitch to Chicago. Shoot through your eye hole, shoot that bitch with my eyes closed. If I ever go broke, I'ma ride you niggas, just keep them lights on. My wheel like a spaceship, in the coupe side door. I open that book and put pen to paper about what happened in my home. And I bet when you cop it and open that bitch, you be mad with some plot holes. It's really some shit up in there, I think I'ma call it survival. Can't wait till they read it and come back like that nigga go out beside.